It
think.
could be Vigor too, if Hazy was a Vigor killed minion.
Then Lycan... No, Lycan would have got correct information.
Yeah, I can't get.
It's going to take
poison
2.
I think the Legion are Parallelogram Pants, Estelle, Hazy, and Stella.
3 is enough.
I want to nominate, but I don't want to eliminate Tim as a possibility.
It's not.
I
It's not
don't
Tim. I
know.
saw
Okay,
Tim as
Myth
a
nominates
clairvoyant, not
Stella.
Tim.
I hate that you're whispering right into my ear, and I hate it. Right, if Tim's the demon, we lose, but I don't think Tim can be the demon based on both Lycan and Stella's information. So, no, I'm normally when I do this, I start world being right on the block, but I don't think there's enough information for me to do that. This is the only world that currently works for me, I think.
Stella?
I think I've made a mistake in trusting Tim.
Well, it's too late for that now.
Takes 4.
It is, I think.
Which
Which
only
role do we
world.
want out of here? I'm the mathematician, so if we want to get rid of that role instead, I don't know.
2 votes is not enough. Tim, do you want to nominate yourself?
As tempting as it is to eliminate the juggler, no.
Myth is executed and dies.
Are you really the juggler?
And it's Legion.
Good job, guys.
And the final Legion. Because this is a pure social game, did the 2 good players trust each other?
Probably not.
Yeah, they did.
Oh my god, yes!
Finally, no more Legion.
No more Legion.
Yeah.
Legion is gone forever.
Thank God.
Good job, Tim.
Gotta say, I don't
Thank you,
understand
Tim.
why you were so sure.
Because I had juggled 3 people as the...
Yeah, but that's so.
Legion.
That could have
prone
been
to being
Stella.
wrong. It could have been Stella. I'm so confused why you were so
Yeah,
sure.
I laid out exactly how it wasn't.
100%, because Stella's been the Nodashi 2 out of the past 4 games.
But it,
So you ruled out Stella from being
No,
evil because
actually,
they
I was the
already been evil.
Nodashi. I was Nodashi, turned Leech, then I was Leech, then I was Nodashi.
So we got the 3 games.
And then you turned, and then you were only good player.
I also just had a feeling from the conversations that I had with the people. Like, it was just a hunch.
Oh, Tim, I changed my token. I was playing like the recluse.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
but-
conversation I had with other people was, you were the only person that I was like unsure of.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure of Stella because of the swift back down from Estelle, and then Stella's information made sense.
Good news, everyone. The script's worse now.
Oh
Oh,
God.
no.
What have we replaced it with? Any guesses?
Oh, let's see. We got rid of
Zambul.
It's not
Legion is
Zambul.
the only thing we got rid of, right?
Alhad.
Yeah.
So-
It's not Alhad. It's
Oh,
Nope,
Lord
monsters
of
already removed.
Typhon.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
That's
that's
fine.
hilarious.
Not with
I'm
everything else
also-
in the script. That's not fine.
we finally got rid of arbitrary outsiders.
You have a pride flag?
The script hasn't.
So do I.
Wait, the script hasn't changed though. Legion is still on and
No, not
Titan
yet.
is off.
Oh, I guess I didn't copy it properly.
I'm just gonna sit with my computer sideways so y'all can see the pride flag
Yeah,
now.
copy failed. It's Lord of Typhon.
Yay.
Does Lord of Titan count for Spirit of Ivory?
It looks like it's supposed to, given that Spirit of Ivory has just been added, but I think there's a strong argument that it doesn't.
I
I
thought Spirit
blame-
of Ivory was
We'll
always
say.
on because it has
Hello?
Ogre.
We'll say it does for the purpose of this game.
Spirit of Ivory is automatically added if there
Like,
can
there's
be
Ogre and Bounty
more
Hunter.
than one reason to add evil. Right now it's Bounty Hunter and LOT.
Ogre and Bounty Hunter were already 2 ways of having evil.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is weird. Why didn't we have Spirit of Ivory in the
No
last?
idea.
I thought we did have it. we not?
No.
Thank you very much for
got
joining us,
added.
Apex.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
we hit 12 hours at the end of that game.
Oh my god.
I have
Y'all are
had the.
insane.
And
I
we've
have
still
had
got
the
6
Fable.
games left.
You specifically, Alejo. I love how you're still Alex White, Divine Prince of Lemongrass.
Yeah, why not? McNeil, if you want to join us, feel free. I'm gonna set things up over the next few minutes, so take your seat or don't. It's up to you.
I had the Fable tab open for a while, and it did definitely change between those two games.
Yeah, it did. I keep it open, so.
I'll give you 10 seconds. Okay, cool.
I think I was the only Legion to bluff on bluff.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Literally everybody
I
else
just
ignored the bluff.
took the first claim and went with it. First claim I heard and went, yeah, that's me.
I think
also
the
didn't-
game would have
Good
gone
night.
very differently, Estelle, if you hadn't agreed that you were evil.
Yeah.
Oh
probably.
yeah.
I shouldn't
Like
have
I
done that.
predicted the final 3 was going to be Tim, Stella, and Estelle because it kind of had to be based on Tim's juggle. But Myth gave it the out of being recluse, and that was the only way that evil could win at that point.
Not necessarily. You can have both Stella and Estelle as being both claiming the bluff.
Yeah, but the problem is you have to explain where are the 2 good in final 3, and when Stella and Estelle are both claiming the same character, and we also know that Tim and Stella are the only 2 good players in the game. We therefore know that if Stella's in a double claim, it's gonna have to be the person they're double claiming is gonna have to be the one that they're in final 3 with, or otherwise, like Tim's information just solves that Stella has to be good, and therefore it's over.
It could have been any 2 of the 3 people within the 4.
Yeah,
from
it was
Tim's
entirely
perspective.
social.
Any three of the 3 in there.
Yeah,
Any 3 of the 4.
and I meant
It was
any
a
of the
3.
2 of the 3 people who were within the 4 could have been on the good team from Tim's perspective.
Okay.
Can I ask a dumb setup question?
Sure.
If it's a Lord of Typhon game, does the other minion count as the extra evil for the Spirit of Ivory?
We're saying yes.
Okay.
How many games do we have left?
6. 5
I might
after
get
this
told
one.
I'm not allowed to.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again, sir?
Hi.
I have a question. Does the demon and minions not learn each other
I'm running
before
the
the
me
snake
rule.
charmer goes? You're running the what?
The me rule. The snake charmer acts before the evil team learns each other. So you get to know the demon type,
Okay.
basically.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
good
Thank
luck.
you.
Like, the fewer players you have, the faster it is generally.
I'm definitely not lasting all of this. You know what?
I haven't missed a
Pick a player, Meth.
Sorry, processing. Lycan.
Like him. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Yay.
In the morning.
I know what that means.
Do you?
I mean,
Excellent.
I have a pretty
I think we
solid
should kill you
guess.
then.
Like, it's not the end of the world if you do.
I have put a note down.
I have a better way of saying that. I have a prediction of what you're going to announce. Technically, I could see something else happening as well, but it feels less straightforward than the other option.
Well, You'll find out. In the morning.
Hi, please choose a player.
Hello.
Hi, choose a player, please.
Choose a player. Lucas.
Lucas. Lucas. Where's Lucas? Oh, Lucas there, yeah. Lucas, no, good luck.
Thanks.
I have a guess and a backup guess.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking.
Is that cat eating a corn on the cob?
It is. Yes, I have others too.
Oh, the corn on the cobs?
Other cats eating corn.
Okay. I guess yes then. Oh wow, that is a cat eating corn.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go back to the other one? I like the other one more.
This guy's got a mustache though.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Okay, I'll go back to the other one.
Thank you for being pure pressured. No, that's not the other one.
I've sent you my guesses, Stella.
Yeah,
I did see your
You
guesses.
realize.
I like the.
I will say that those are in fact 2 guesses.
Excellent. I expect to triumphantly yell "boom" upon the start of the day.
I can guarantee that that either is or is not true.
Yeah.
Yes, in the binary.
Good morning. I'm dead.
Guess 2.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I'm 80%.
Demon is a pucka.
Let's go.
I am the snake charmer.
Yup.
I was not the
80%,
snake charmer before.
Yep.
Oh joy.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought was happening. 80% you got snake charms, 90% wizard shenanigans, 1% I'm miles off at something else.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
I did not get to learn the evil team. I clarified with Alex. You're still Alex.
Snake Charmer rule.
Yes, the Alex Snake Charmer rule. I do not get to learn who the minions are, so I can only tell
We
you
should just
which demon
rename
it
it
is.
to that forever. It
It's
should
the
just be
Elio
called
Snake
the
Charmer
Alex
rule.
Snake Charmer rule.
Okay, and now you get to learn my risk-taking behaviors is that if you don't kill me, I'm going to keep guessing people.
Well, you're poisoned.
You're
so it's
poisoned.
Yeah, I know, I'm just kidding. Hey,
Hello.
are you the new demon?
No, I'm the recluse. I could register as demon, but I'm not the demon.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, well, we're starting the game knowing what demon it is at least. And I'm
So it's
not
a
the
pucka,
demon,
right?
so it is a pucka.
Okay. Should be a
Thanks.
slow game. Okay. Thanks.
Hello.
So, are you telling me you got demon again?
I did, yes. I
So-
about lost my mind.
So, you've been 5 games in a row on the smaller team.
No, the last yes. Yes, on the smaller team. The last game I was good.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll survive. Somebody has chosen me. Somebody picked right.
This feels like a cursed night because you've been evil, the demon specifically, several times. Beast was the mathematician several times, and I'm back to ogre.
You're ogre. Okay, who's your ogre friend?
Oh, I'm not telling you. Oh wait, you probably.
Well,
I'll
I mean, it's up to you. I don't know who the evil team is, so I can't tell you if you're good
Yeah.
or not.
if the person, I'll tell you tomorrow because I will try to figure out if I'm evil or good before. But
Okay.
you seem trustable, so I will tell you who it is if they're good.
Okay,
And
sounds
I
good.
will.
If you don't tell me, I'll just assume they're evil.
Oh no, I'll
Thanks.
just tell you, and that's someone else.
Okay,
Right,
excellent.
cool.
Thank you.
Wow.
Are you the pucka?
No.
you
Just when
sure?
someone
'Cause you sounded
announces
like
in the
you
middle
knew
of
what
the
the
night
thing
they have an
was.
announcement, it kind of feels like it just makes sense.
It is, but I will do that for several occasions.
Yeah, and then you can see in the public chat I made my guesses. As soon as the day started, I posted.
Oh, I would do that for wizard too if I were gonna make a wizard wish.
Because that was the thing is you could have part of the consequence of a wizard wish is you got told something, or maybe the wizard wish is something happened to you. I don't know what it is,
That's very
but I
smart.
know, but
I like
I could see you getting a wizard consequence and doing exactly what you did right there. And there's
If
one.
there is a wizard consequence, I would like to be the one that knows about it as retribution.
There's also a chance that like you were the 1% is like something wild happened, like your I don't know your amity and
It did. Something wild happened.
No. The other 1% was to cover like your amity that learned something insane, or your bounty hunter that learned yourself, or like something
Okay.
weird, or like a mathematician with a.
I no longer believe that you're.
How does it work with the jinx? Because I'm the recluse. If you are evil, you should know, right? That I'm the recluse.
Technically, if you're the recluse, I can learn that I'm good. Or if what you're suggesting is that you're an outsider and you're the recluse, I could just be the good ogre.
Yeah.
And of course, you could just assume I'm evil, but
I will, for now, I will not assume that you are evil because
for some reason. Okay, hi, thank you. I am bluffing that I've used it or that I'm the savant or the amnesiac.
Okay. As always, feel free to run past me whatever nonsense you want, but otherwise, good luck.
Well, eventually you're going to give me fisherman information.
Oh, am I
so,
now?
Well, eventually I hope you're going to give me fisherman. I hope, with any luck, eventually you'll give me fisherman information. So, I don't really need to bluff anything.
Good luck.
Yet. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Couple of questions. If I'm poisoned, would you lie to me about my questions?
Yes.
Okay. If I'm dead, can I ask questions?
Yes.
Ah, yes. Okay. My first question is: do I detect poisoning?
Cold.
Cold. Okay. Thanks.
Good luck.
You can feel free to juggle me as that.
Okay, cool.
What are you?
I'm gonna put a little trust. I've only hard claimed one other person, so you'll be my only other one. I'm the general, and I have that good is winning, which I guess based off of what Stella said about being snake charmed, maybe that's part of it. So I'm a little optimistic.
Yeah, sounds good. Cool.
Okay, thank you.
I'll catch you in a bit. Bye.
Missing on my grim.
Oh, everyone's here.
Oh,
They
like
shouldn't do
blanks.
anything.
I worded that
Ah.
really weirdly. Sorry.
That's fine. You're one of them.
Oh, I am the fortune teller.
Oh, you're the fortune teller.
Yeah, but I know.
I am the ogre. I got a friend.
Oh, a friend. Assume you're not sharing yet.
Yeah. I'm told. He, it, they, them, she, he, him. What do we? Yeah, that should cover it.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
I don't know why I'm phrasing it like that. It's just confusing. My ping is Blaine. That's the correct phrasing.
That is all right. Blaine is in a double claim. I would like to kill them regardless of your information.
Yep. Sounds good. That is
Thank
what
you.
Thank you for the info.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, that's the point. not
Yeah.
kill you is the answer, and then you don't go learn
Yeah.
anything. But yeah, no, there's the bounty hunter's seen apparently the other recluse claim.
Yeah.
I have them down as the evil recluse. It's funny.
Yeah, that's fair. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll catch you in a bit. Bye.
Yep. Good talk.
Welcome back, everyone. That text is unreadable.
What text?
Forever cherished.
No,
Forever cherished?
No, on stream.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, I can't see the
That
screen,
is still unreadable. Let's move it.
Although, now you mentioned it, that Forever Cherish is looking less and less readable the longer I stare at it.
You're
Yeah.
just tired.
Yeah.
It's a bad font.
Yes.
It is a bad font. That looks like Cherish yo.
All right. Well, what are we
That's
doing
just
anyway?
not a D. It's just not.
So, I have two thoughts. One of them is to kill Blaine because they're in a bounty hunter ping, they're in a double claim. The other one is to kill me and get that world out of the way. Is my 2 cents.
I want the.
I would say if it is a poker, you're likely to die anyway. Because
Not exactly likely, because they wouldn't exactly know who snake charmed them, so it could have just been random.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a point. I'm very tired.
If it's Puka, you could just be poisoned right now. But Blaine, I like it nominates Blaine because you're in a bounty hunter ping. And
Can we do juggles first?
No,
I mean,
I'll put the nomination.
you can do it in any order you want.
Yeah, like it doesn't.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't really matter, but you do have a hand up, Tim, so I will take you first.
As in now or after?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to juggle that Stella is the snake charmer. Lucas is the not Lucas. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go that Stella is the snake charmer.
Okay.
All right.
Before actually I'll do it at the end of the day. Hey and Haze and Hallow, I see your hands, but this was first, so we'll do it in
Yeah, I mean, you've been seen by a bounty hunter, and like, if we want to assume like worst case scenario here, like if we're gonna execute either Stella or Blaine today, worst case scenario, we either kill like a recluse who has already been seen by a bounty hunter, so they get a new ping. Even if you're good, and we assume that you're the good, like you're good, we still get another ping and more information out of that, and I think that's not a loss. Or we kill Stella, who might just die anyway from hookah poison, but I'd say probably doesn't. Like, the odds of it being used because it was picked is low, but maybe it is. But either way, I don't think we, like, neither execution is terrible, but I think Blaine is slightly better.
Okay, Blaine.
I'm not recluse. I claimed my real role to one person. And I don't believe the bounty hunter. But you can kill me if you want. I get information, so you could gain something by letting me leave. And also, probably I'm not the demon if I apparently am in a double claim. But yeah, you can kill me. I don't mind.
Well, apparently you're not in a double claim because you're not claiming recluse anymore. So
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm saying that I'm probably not the demon if you are not double claiming.
I'm also okay to die because specifically just because I was chosen by Snake Charmer doesn't mean that the demon also chose me. So
yeah.
No. The snake charmer does know who you are. The demon doesn't know who you are because they snake charmed you.
Yeah, the demon knows exactly who I am.
Oh jeez, I'm so tired.
Yeah, like they could have poisoned you, or they could have poisoned someone else.
Zay.
Yeah.
You had your
And there's no reason to poison me.
Zay.
Yes, I wanted to juggle.
Please do.
I want to juggle Stella as Snake Charmer, Tim as Choir Boy, Blaine as Recluse, Lucas as Pixie, and myself as Juggler.
Hello.
I'd like to juggle Lucas as the Saint, Stella as the Snake Charmer, Tim as the Choir Boy, Myth as the Fortune Teller, and Estelle as the Amnesiac.
Like him.
Lycan would like to juggle. Ooh, one. Lycan would like to juggle that. Yeah, Stella's a Snake Charmer. Let's get that out of the way.
Okay. Anyone? Blaine.
I will nominate Halo.
Okay.
I will just say that apparently it's a Paka game, if we believe Stella, and maybe we should see if the bounty hunter dies during the night. The bounty hunter could be poisoned. I don't want to die because I'm the amnesiac, but yeah, if you want to leave me, otherwise I will die.
Thank you for actually claiming something. If I am poisoned by a puka, which allegedly it is, I will die tonight. There is no need to execute me here.
Makes sense.
That's the only way to prove you is to not execute the bounty hunter.
Yeah, I just want to not to die, so if you die...
I mean, I am also okay dying, but if we kill the bounty hunter, you're never proven.
Yeah, I didn't want to kill Halo, I wanted to die.
Tim nominates.
Hi. I've decided that I want my advice now. Please.
Okay, interesting. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
I panicked about possibly being puka poisoned tomorrow.
So I've got something in
Also,
mind,
I like
but
being able to surprise you.
I don't know how helpful it is.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. In that case, I would advise you not to get too attached to Lycan.
Cool, thank you.
Good luck.
If we
Could
were to
it
stay free,
potentially be helpful?
Lucas.
I'll nominate a parallelogram.
Okay.
I get the vibes that Stella and Blaine are both good. So I kind of want to kill someone who isn't either of them and then see if Halo dies in the night, because if Halo doesn't die, then maybe I'm wrong about Blaine.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm happy to die, but I feel like it's a weird thing to get the bounty hunter ping off before we even know if the bounty hunter is poisoned.
I mean, I just think Blaine sounds good, so that's why I'm willing to kind of take a gamble.
Is this Typhon right here? This vote looks like Typhon to me. I just feel like I should point that out.
If it's Typhon, that's hilarious.
I think we should kill me.
No,
I will nominate myself.
Tim already nominated you.
No, it never went through because
no,
I nominate myself on behalf of Tim.
I'm gonna go to Zay and then I'll take you.
Okay, so I just want to maybe break down some stuff that could potentially be helpful. So there is a high possibility Halo is puka poisoned, which if Blaine is like saying they are an important info role, that could just be inaccurate. Stella seems very willing to execute, so I'm actually very for that. So I think if Halo dies, because hopefully it is puka and we're not just being played and it's like Nodashi, for example, then that could potentially clear Blaine and that might be helpful for town. But if not, then maybe we do the next day go for Blaine.
Yeah.
If
Blaine is actually the amnesiac, if Blaine is actually the amnesiac, as much as I love the Snake Charmer role and I would be sad to see it go, I think I'm a better execution for now.
I mean, Blaine could just be an evil enemy too.
Going in 10. If
That works.
I know there were some people who
I will nominate myself to give town to at least so we can decide. I don't think we need to discuss it further unless anyone has anything else to say.
I wanted to. Yes, someone said that Hallow is likely poisoned. Why? Why
I don't think it's likely,
Night
but-
one poison?
So I saw the Puka token, the Puka, I don't know how to say it. Anyway, I
Yeah.
saw that token, and then I became the Snake Charmer. So I know who the demon, like what the demon is, not who
I'm
the
not
demon is.
disagreeing
But I
with you.
know.
I'm saying, why is Hallow the night one poison?
Yeah, why is Hallow the one that's poisoned?
Hallow, quote unquote,
Blaine said
likely
it's
poison. Why does
I
it-
think
Yeah,
also
from my
Stella.
perspective, if Aloy is good, Aloy is poisoned because I know that I'm a good player. But yeah, you can kill me.
Yeah.
Well,
Blaine
Stella,
would
I-
Yeah,
hate that.
3,
Well, we'll
Casey
find
was-
out tomorrow anyway.
1. Blaine is executed and dies. Now we have... How many people have got alive? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you alive. We do now have 10 players total. So I'm happy to take a Traveller. If there are 2 people who don't want a Traveller for any reason, send me a message either on the app or on Discord. Otherwise, we're going to welcome Chewie to join us.
Travelers are so chill.
Yeah, I will also echo what Lycan just said. The reason why I was like
I just want to say
panicking
3
over
people. Sorry,
the juggling is because I suddenly realised that almost nobody that I have claims from are roles that I would want outed if I was them.
I'm like the
Stella?
only one that would really want to out.
3.
Stella, I
See.
think it would also be helpful if you were the original
Alright,
demon
perfect.
to tell us who your minions were.
We don't.
Alejo wouldn't tell.
It's a Alejo rule, they don't know.
Okay, so does wait, so the snake charming happens first.
Alright, what
Hello?
are you feeling?
Are there any recommended travelers on this?
We are playing living scripts, so no.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I thought for some reason that it did suggest them. But let me have a look at the wiki.
I love how you're joining us like half an hour after Bees went to bed.
Yeah, Bees replied to me saying that I was going to be here in your server by saying ships passing the night. I was just like, yeah, that's fun. You know what? I haven't been a gnome. Would a gnome be fucked here?
I don't see any issue with the gnome. Rules as written gnome. What I will say is, if you are good and you kill the saint, I will call it an execution.
Okay, good to know.
But yeah, other than that, that's fine by me.
Easy.
Choose a number from chat. If we'll do chat first. Chat, choose a number from 1 to 3. Chewie, choose a number from 1 to 3.
Lucky number 2.
Welcome to the evil team.
Cool. I saw that coming.
Your demon is going to be Myth. I'll figure out a buddy for you in the night. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Delightful.
Unless the Puka chooses the right person and I can't get cleared and I should just be killed anyway in that case.
Yeah, but we'll do that on Final 5 if we have to get there. But like, it's most
Okay.
likely that you're going to
Fine.
get proven good.
Okay.
Who is the gnome friend?
I'll tell you. in the
Unknown at
morning.
this point.
Okay.
Who should the gnome friend be?
And that also, by the way, Stella, is the reason why I think that you're more likely than others to have been poisoned on that one.
Why would I be poisoned? I'm already poisoned by the Snake Charmer ability.
Because then you die on night 2. Because you
I still
are
feel like that would
almost-
be a waste. They would want.
That would be
they
the
would
best
either
thing
want to.
for the demon for me to stay alive. The
Yeah,
demon
like-
wants me alive.
But you're almost provenly good.
But then that's a waste of their killing ability. They want us to execute them or to fully paint them as like an elaborate minion or like elaborate demon play.
I think it just depends on how the demon is going to view like the social aspects of the game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I will tell you that any night or any day you want to kill me, I will vote on myself,
Even in Final 3?
regardless of what information. But don't let me get there. Don't let me get there.
Okay, I mean, Stella, if you're in the
You're
final
right.
3 and 10 votes on you, that is their responsibility, not yours.
Fine.
Like, you have a free card of saying it's your guys' fault for all voting me, not my fault.
This would be the
Stella,
most
there's a
idiotic
gnome,
thing to
so
do
you can
if I
always
were the
kill yourself with the gnome, if you ask nicely.
if I asked if I asked for a gnome friend.
Well, no, if you nominate the friend, the gnome can choose to kill you. Job done.
Oh shoot, you're so
That's
right.
what I'm saying. You can choose when you want to die, basically.
Steam, we're
Or
best
presumably
friends
gnome
now.
agreed.
Sure. I mean, what if you're my buddy though? I don't like.
I would love a gnome
I
buddy.
want to kill my buddy.
I feel like there's two
Then
people that
I
would be
nominate
funny.
myself and you kill me. Problem
I
solved.
don't want to kill my buddy because then I don't get an ability from there on out.
I mean, people can still nominate.
It does mean you're most likely good.
Good
Actually, that's a
morning,
fair
Tom.
point. Actually.
Nominate Tim at your peril. Also liking stuff.
Damn.
I'm dead? Oh, sick. Okay.
Damn. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, I see.
Wait.
I understand.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Come back
So I
and
was
tell me if I'm
recluse,
exonerated.
So I was puka poisoned recluse, so I literally can't misregister.
That's funny.
Ha.
I don't know what
can't-
what was
I'm not
I was-
allowed to hurt the good team.
Do I get to choose?
Sorry?
Did I choose?
What do you mean?
I don't remember
Didn't you
doing
pick Howler?
anything. Did I? I genuinely, my brain.
I have you down as picking Howler. If you want to change your... Well, no, actually, you
No, I
probably
think
can't
I
change
did.
your mind. Alright,
I'm sorry, I'm very tired.
that's fine. Me too. Good luck.
We had I had a yes, so I'm assuming that's Good's winning. And tonight I have a no. So I could either die tonight, or
yes and a no.
Yes. So first night I got a yes, and then last night I got a no, which means I'm assuming. So Alejo, does the no mean that evil's winning?
Do you want to have a private chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will kick myself out of here.
Okay.
I think I gave you a thumbs up to tell you that good was winning, followed by a no, which means neutral.
Oh, okay. I didn't quite understand that. So the first night I got a yes, so that was Good winning.
Yeah. So yes.
And then-
so you got
and
good
then
and
we-
then neutral.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, would does
So if we
Does-
want, yeah,
does,
Alejo does
gnome
does
kill
a
count as
gnome
elimination?
kill? Yeah.
Last question.
Would a gnome kill eliminate the character?
No.
Cool.
Sweet. So if we want to keep fishing
I
in,
wouldn't mind that actually. Yeah, I like a fish.
that's actually I
Hi.
Hello. I didn't receive knowledge of what outsiders are in play.
Fuck, you're so right. There is an ogre,
Ogre and a recluse.
and a recluse.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Cool. Well, thanks. Bye.
Where it is.
So today we don't execute Hallow's pick, and if Hallow lives another day, then we
Fuck.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking at the moment.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Who is your friend?
Hallow.
Oh, yeah.
Funny enough.
Yeah, cool. That works.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I mean, the thing is, your friend doesn't actually matter if just Hello added an evil. So
That is true. That is true.
I got a Good was winning yesterday, and then a neutral for today. So I'm assuming that your ping was probably correct, hopefully, and that we did execute, I don't know, I guess maybe a minion. But then also with the
Maybe.
whole stuff with Stella happening, I'm assuming that's what led to us having more of like a good leaning yesterday.
Yeah, maybe. My new ping is parallelogram, so there's a chance that that's just poisoned.
Did we learn who the gnome's friend is?
Yeah, it's Tim.
What?
Tim.
Oh, it's Tim. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
good
you.
leading to Puka, Snake Charmer, or Bounty Hunter.
No, I was advised to not get too attached to you.
To me?
Yeah,
Oh, so like you basically got warned that I was puka poisoned.
basically.
Bruh.
To be fair, Alejo told me I have an idea, but I'm not sure how helpful it is, and I said give it to me anyway. So
Okay. Part of me wishes you had shared that in public, but because then you either look like the demon or super confirmed when I die. But you know, it's too late for that now.
yeah. Oh well.
I'm just
I'm
happy
gonna
that
kill
I got
myself via
poisoned before I could misregister.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
kill
love
myself
that.
via gnome today. So I like Fisherman and I want to keep it around on the script. So
Yeah. Sounds good.
Questions, can't you?
Yep. I will ask later. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I'll catch you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
I would have been good regardless of who I picked if Hallow was telling the truth, but it's funny that I picked Hallow on top of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be.
I also told.
I don't know.
Told Blaine I was the ogre that picked Blaine, and they'll just claim the clues. So I'm definitely reading Blaine as, and the way they didn't want to die, don't think they're the Baron.
Yeah, I do think that Blaine could potentially be evil, which doesn't exonerate Hallow. But yeah, anyway.
They're the evil amnesiac.
Hi.
Hello. About my ability, could be like each night choose a player, and you detect if they are townsfolk.
Sorry. Say that again.
Each night, choose a player,
Yeah.
and you get a yes if they are a townsfolk.
Cold.
Cold. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
I think I kind of believe, even though you didn't hard claim. So I'm the general.
Ooh.
And I got a good was winning, which based off of all the Stella stuff, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
And I didn't die, which I'm happy about. So I wasn't Pucka, but I got a neutral today. So I could be Pucka poison, but I also still feel like maybe that's good. Hopefully.
It could be Chewie's evil.
Who?
Steampunk Chewie the Traveler.
Okay, yeah. Because I'm kind of wondering. So I was talking to Halo since he outed his, or they outed their like role. So I'm kind of wondering maybe if that was a part of it.
Yeah.
Then also like steampunk.
Sure.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I just
I'm killing Estelle today because that doesn't count as elimination, and we like fishermen that we want on the script.
All right. Sounds good. All right.
Cool. Thanks. Bye.
Because I don't want to think about that.
Yeah,
I would rather just kill into my thing and see what happens.
Well, you just type in it's Tim because like there's no way Stella does what she does like that.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Real quick, before we go any further, I just wanted to let you all know that I'm going to be running a house rule that I explained to Chewie before they chose their traveler, which is that if the good gnome, or if a gnome kills a saint of their alignment, it counts as an execution. Stella.
If they kill a snake charmer, does it count as an execution?
No.
And Tim is the friend, right?
I think.
Yes,
I think
friend.
there are two
Tim
hands.
is
who
the
are planning
amigo.
on this
Well,
thing.
steampunk, I guess our plan doesn't work.
Hallow, what are you thinking?
So by that logic, a pit hag could create an evil saint and get them gnome killed by an evil gnome and win immediately.
They would
No,
lose
they
the
would
game.
lose.
The Saints alignment loses the game.
Saints is your team.
Oh,
loses.
right, gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Saints team loses. Good wins that.
So steampunk, if I nominate Tim, will you please kill me?
I think
I have someone else that wants to.
who both want to nominate Tim.
No!
Stella can do it first. Stella can do it first. I'll do it tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. I call first nomination then.
Do it.
Oh, nomination's open?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. I will nominate Tim.
Okay.
Death to Stella.
Okay.
I actually trust him a little bit, so please don't kill him.
Tim, how do you respond to that deadly accusation?
I am not sure whether I'm terrified or not because Stella was a demon.
I was the demon, but I'm not currently the demon. And Snake Charmer is not
High five,
executed.
High five.
High
Yeah.
five. Hey.
How?
That's the only time we're going to get
I'd like to nominate Parallelogram, please.
All right.
We have 3 outsiders. That's a lot of outsiders. It is mechanically possible in this script. I don't feel like it's the world I want to live in right now. And this is my new ping, and it is one of the outsiders. So,
go ahead.
The irony is that I was gonna nominate myself because I didn't think that the evil ping Hallow Cup today would be mattering. Yeah, kill me. I'm the ogre. I don't want ogre on this script.
Is it all over for this outsider?
We've had ogre on the script for a long time, and there have been like 3 or 4 ogres on each.
I've been 2 of them.
Yeah, and it's somehow survived.
That have been so.
You want to know the
survivable for
unlikely
no
thing
reason.
is me drawing demon almost every time, so...
Yeah.
Anymore. Going in 10.
I'm really sad if you are the ogre.
5.
I actually like ogre.
3, 2, 1. Parallelogram is murder. Come on.
Okay.
Steampunk, you're officially my gnome buddy, but like, without any special rule.
So that's unofficially your gnome buddy, is what you meant to say there.
Yeah, but like in
officially
spirit.
my gnome buddy is Tim, so unofficially you're my buddy as well.
No, you're my spirit gnome buddy, so it doesn't do anything.
I mean, yeah, that's also known as unofficially.
It's official. You're my best friend now.
Okay. I like
Random soft tacos later.
Ooh. What kind of meat? What protein?
I guess you don't know the quote. That's fine.
Chicken, fish, beef, pork.
Oh geez, 6:30. I only ate 1 meal.
I've had like 2.5. Nah. I've had 2, but one of those is... Well, I've had 1 full meal and 2 half meals, so I've had 2 meals.
I woke
I've
up
had
at
2
like...
meals whilst we've been playing.
I woke up at like 10 a.m. and I was like, oh, there's a stream, so I joined. And then my husband got home from work at 2, and we went for a dog walk, and now it's 6:30.
I finished
You're
work
in PSP
an hour ago.
Yeah.
Cool.
Estelle, I
finished
thought
work
we
an hour
established
ago
that you're
and-
like slightly north of me.
Oh yeah, we did. I forgot. I'm an idiot.
No,
I
you're not
finished
supposed to
work
say you're an
an hour
idiot. You're
ago
supposed
and
to say
got-
you're silly.
I'm a fool. How about that? I can't die.
A silly goose in this economy?
I just need to make my fake snake charmer. No, I don't. I'm dead. I don't have to. I can go to the bathroom. Oh my god.
I mean, I've been the fool twice in 2 different ways.
I will be right back.
What a fool you've been.
Good morning, everyone. There are now 5 of you left alive, as Estelle died in the night. How
All right,
that's nice.
That's
shit.
another way. That's another way to get you
Oh, sick.
not eliminated.
I died in the night sick.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Godfather.
That's
You
a,
did.
Who died
that's
in
a
the night?
pit hack change. Cool.
Godfather.
Or
Baron
Godfather.
and
Or
Godfather.
Godfather.
Hello.
Hi,
Oh,
did I
sorry.
miss something?
You did. Or rather, I did. I think evil, Owen.
Okay, evil.
Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
What direction?
I'm the Shugenja. There isn't a bounty hunter. Clockwise.
Wait, hang on. You said there is no bounty hunter?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, wow. So we killed Blaine.
I put it on
the
Blaine
reason?
because Lucas claimed Saint. And then put it on Parallelogram because I didn't trust them.
Wait, what were you?
Okay.
Sorry, I missed something.
Wow.
Shugenja, clockwise.
Okay.
So sleep tonight. Yeah, sleep tonight.
Well, we get
Final three
We don't
tomorrow.
have to sleep tonight. We can have someone nominate
1,
Tim and die.
2, 3.
I mean, sure.
But
But
also,
I feel like I
if
worry that only good players would ever do that. So we'd just be killing an extra good player.
Yeah.
For no
Yeah,
reason.
fair.
Yeah.
Which we can just let the demon
think
do
I would-
that.
I think I would rather exile Chewie and then sleep and call it.
Oh,
there.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you
no
can do
no
that.
kills
We get
on free.
exile Steam
No
today.
kills on
Hey.
Hi.
It's my ability like a chambermaid, so I detect if they wake up.
Oh, bingo.
Bingo?
Yeah, just
Okay.
not choose play alone if they woke up.
Thanks.
Good night. Good luck.
Oh, bounty hunter. Then
Guys.
the odds of
Guys, I have a solve. I bingoed my ability.
ooh,
Hey.
No, it's not game solving, but it's useful, I think.
Okay.
what was it?
No, I will not tell you right now because I already shared my pick in the night, but it's interesting.
Is it what I thought it was, or something different?
No. I asked about what you said day 2 when they got a cold.
Mm.
Stella, I trust you. I will tell you. Let's go.
Okay.
Fair enough.
We will see what that means. Just
Okay.
in terms of seeing how we're doing and whether we should go for it today or what.
Okay.
I think Zay is probably good.
Um,
Just in terms of my Shugenja direction is pointing away, and clearly I wasn't Poker Poison Night 1.
Okay. I'll let you do that then. Thank you.
Thank you.
But I don't know if now with the pick change, Lucas could be the demon, but Lucas was not the demon when the game started.
Doesn't really get us anywhere though. If there was just a pit hag change.
Yeah, but I think by outsider count and by the fact that they didn't wake, Lucas is more probably good than evil.
More. Yeah, probably not. What are the minions on here? Lucas could be Baron.
Lucas can't be the Godfather.
No, Lucas would not have been Godfather. Would not have been. Does Pit Hag act on night 1?
Parallelogram
No.
claimed to be ogre, so we could have a Godfather and not a Pit Hag.
So if they were evil, they would have had to start as the Pit Hag or the Baron.
Yeah.
Oh no, because they could have been demon on night 1. Because they wouldn't wait to their own ability if it's Storyteller giving information.
No, because
No,
you're saying that it's Paka.
No, you're right. I'm stupid. Oh my god, you're so right.
It's the reason I told you that it's not the starting demon.
Not the starting demon. So they would have had to have been the Pit Hag or the Baron to now be the demon.
Yeah. One thing is that Lucas asked me to claim Recluse. So I did because he asked me to. But could be the Baron. But I don't think Lucas is the demon. So I don't care.
Okay. At least they weren't the demon to start with. So we don't know what happened after the Pit Hag.
Okay.
And there was a Pit Hag, so Luke could have been Lucas.
We are
That's
not
okay.
sure if
Thank you.
that because Parallelogram claimed the outsider, so we could have a Godfather.
True. Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
waiting for tomorrow anyway. So
Yeah. Okay.
I think today we're. Oh, they're gone.
Did we did he get gnomed on day 2? No, he died night 2. Okay, I find it unlikely that he's a minion in that case.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I'm
hard to
also
say.
kind of maybe potentially sus of Tim because not just for like the Amigo stuff, but
I mean, I'm sus of
they
everyone
mentioned
alive.
Choir Boy, and I don't know if they are saying that around to everybody, but I think that's a role you would want to.
This was
To
day
Lycan.
one. This was day 1. Lycan was Book of Poison. In Alejo's defense, it is my fault that I got bad useless advice. Alejo straight up told me that they thought they had an idea for advice for me, but they weren't sure how useful it was, and I said give it to me anyway.
Hi.
I had a question.
Hit me.
If I was near a Typhon, could you have me register evil and then skip the Typhon line past me
No.
to get the extra evil?
No, I can't do that.
Okay. For some reason, I thought you could.
Yeah, it's inconsistent with how it works with Marionette, but it has been clarified that that is not a thing that you can do. I think you can, but the official rule is no,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm going with for this game.
Yeah, because I thought that would be fun to do something, especially with the Marionette, do something like that, where you have the Typhon line include the Recluse, and then you put the Marionette on the other side of the Recluse.
Yeah. Unfortunately not. Alright, well, good luck.
Yep, thanks.
Alright, everybody, there are 4 of you alive plus a traveler. I will allow you to draw the necessary conclusions from that.
Sure, you do the thing.
Sure, I'll nominate Tim.
Sure, Jane knows
Why
Tim.
why are we nominating?
Yes, to me.
Oh,
And dies.
It's just for the
It's a fun way of exiling you.
Yeah, instead of yeah. It's
Okay.
funny, is why.
This is the equivalent.
Concern.
I would prefer not.
Takes
Yeah.
2.
I am genuinely worried that there are 3 evils alive in this demon.
There
Don't
may
use
be
your
extra
demo,
evils,
please,
but I don't think there's 3
I
that are
don't
alive.
think there are 3 alive, but it's possible there are 3 alive.
I don't think so.
Well, part of that reason is your information, Hello.
Yes, I
Like,
know.
I
Because I didn't put
right
Lucas
now,
because Lucas was a saint,
we
and
have
then I
to
was
kill,
sus of Parallelogram.
We have to kill the demon right now. We're on
do we
4.
have any info that
Demon is a pucka.
Okay, other than that, like, do we have any info that, like, if there is 3 evils alive, then there's only 1 good player, which means the game would end. So, is there any info to potentially, like, kind of point at, like, these 3 other people? Because I am a good player, and so I just don't know.
I wanted to point out that there are 2 worlds here that account for the 2 deaths. One is Pit Hag Demon Change away from me or Estelle, which would mean it is no longer Puka. The other is Godfather Kill.
Lane?
Yeah, we have a Paka, so the Paka already chose the target, so I will share. I'm the Amnesiac. I chose Lucas night 1, and I got a no. And today I got a bingo. My ability is choose a player, and you will learn yes if they woke up. Lucas didn't wake up night 1, so Lucas can't be the starting demon. Lucas can be the demon right now if it's a Pit change. I don't think Lucas is the demon, but Lucas is probably Saint or Baron.
Can you clarify whether that was to their own ability or at all?
Like Chambermaid.
Okay.
I was just going to say that I believe that we've got 3 claimed outsiders.
Yep.
In a base 0 game.
Yeah.
Which
it could be Godfather Baron.
It could be Godfather Baron. I'm leaning towards it not being, but I don't really know why.
All right, going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, I thought the game was over right there.
No, I have a world that I'm saving it for Final 3 because I don't see a reason to share it now. That world is not that we have 3 evils alive. I have a world with 2
Well,
evils
the game would
alive.
be over if we did.
Yeah, exactly. I have a world with...
Unless the
Puka kill their own.
Unless the Puka fucked it.
No. It could be that the Puka chose the same person as the Godfather.
That's
Is it more like they just a bit
Oh, and there's no
Good
doubt.
morning, town. Nobody died in the night.
Okay, it's looking like that maybe happened.
Yeah, there we go.
A little.
I'm gonna go
I
ahead and
nominate
open-
Snoop again if it helps.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and open up nominations right away, but I'll give you 2 minutes.
Myth, would you say your information?
I have a yes on everyone,
If all
so
four
this is
love-
unhelpful.
Cool.
If all 4 living players do vote to sleep, then I'll give you a 5-second countdown and we'll sleep.
I think
vote
that
Snoop
makes
again.
it far more likely that Blaine was in fact evil, and I did get Puka poisoned.
I think Blaine is
But-
good.
Well, yeah, maybe.
If the
I
evil
mean,
team
if-
is Tim,
No,
Parallelogram, Myth, you still get Shugenja
Yeah,
top
Blaine-
right?
Blaine could be good, and the evil team just thought that Blaine was an evil townsfolk, and I was a real bounty hunter, maybe. I don't know. Or else I was just killed.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I'm
Is it
the
any-
fortune teller. I'm going to share my info so people can form opinions of it. Let me just... I use the condensed tokens thing. I got Stella and Estelle no night 1 because they're both very popular demons right now. Hallow and Lucas I got a yes on, and then I got Lucas and Haze I got a yes on, and then last night I checked Tim and Haze. I could be Puka poisoned, so I don't trust that fully. But here you go, do stuff with that information.
I can also say my info. So I got a yes, good as winning the first day, which makes sense because of all the Stella stuff. And then the next night I got a neutral, and then I got evil, and last night I got evil.
Are you the general?
Yes, I'm the general. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. I just thought you were
50
double.
seconds. Parallelogram.
We have only had 2 executions, so there should be at least 2 evils alive, unless they've been killing off themselves.
Yeah.
Which doesn't really make sense if it's a starting Puka.
I have a solve for your information, Haze, but again, the world that I have does match with your information, but I think it's best for me to not say it and see who dies at night. Because again, I think there's only 2 evils alive in the world that I have.
Alright, you've
There.
chosen not to execute. I'll give you 3, 2, 1. You've chosen not to execute. Haze
Now the game is over?
dies in the night, the game is over, and the evil team has won.
Yeah.
Yay!
Congratulations, evil team, on your final 3.
Dang it.
Technically, I could have played it out and seen if you wanted to execute any of those characters and remove them from the script, but I'm not doing that. And also, congrats, Chewie.
Yay!
Yeah, you started with a snake charmer who knew what the demon type was. I then gave the fisherman some information because a lot of people were talking about was Hallow poisoned on the first night. I told the fisherman that no, Lycan was the one who was about to die, which also told
I didn't grasp that well enough until.
Which also told you that it was in fact a Puka and the snake charmer was telling the truth, at least about the demon type. So that was, I thought, more helpful than it initially seemed. Lycan was the recluse who didn't really have any misregistering to do, even if you hadn't been immediately poisoned. The Shugenja was over here, right next to one of the minions, the starting pit hag. You can see them now, the Hatter, for some reason. We finally said goodbye to the Amnesiac after about 8 or 9 games with it in play. And also to the Ogre. It's all Ogre for this character. And of course that just leaves your General Haze, who got all of the information, all of the different types of information.
I'm sorry. I honestly would have picked Lucas if I had the option.
Honestly, for
I-
all that I didn't make use of my advice, I did very much love it, and I also loved the wording of it.
Good.
I don't even know how there was enough information in this game to potentially even figure out where the evil team was. Like,
No, but I thought Myth and Tim were both evil. The thing is, I thought Tim was type and Stella was evil, Parallelogram was evil, and Myth was evil.
See, I thought Myth wasn't, which I think says a lot about me because I hard claimed them like as the first person I hard claimed to.
How
I think
we have
the
two
amnesia
outsiders?
could have helped a lot if it weren't.
Tim was
I started as the Baron.
Oh.
Wait, was there a pit hag?
Yeah, Lucas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Lucas
was hagged into the Godfather, but then Lycan died in the night, and I was very sad.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we got a kill for you the next night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I think the only partial solve we had. The only partial solve we had was that the demon's probably not the gnome friend, but I had no information about the other 3 people alive.
Yeah, I think if we were executing on 4, I think I was pushing into Tim or Lucas more than Myth there. So good work.
I think that the amnesiac dying early was a real problem for you guys.
We have a cool new script. I'll open up some seats because I can see that we have a couple of people wait. Well, we have someone waiting. Replacing.
I'm gonna
Yep.
eat dinner.
Okay,
So
thank you very much for playing.
I'm gonna just watch this one.
Enjoy your dinner. Replacing the ogre, we have the Klutz.
Ooh.
Replacing the amnesiac. I mean, you know we've got atheists.
Oh, let's go.
Atheist? Oh.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Now, there's an interesting special rule here, which means that we get to have exactly one atheist game.
Oh.
If the storyteller is executed, winning the game for the good team, then no characters that were executed during the game are eliminated, but the atheist is eliminated instead.
Just checking. Can people hear me?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Oh, I guess we can't. Never mind.
So technically, you can have more atheist games if we all agree on not winning.
If we all agree to not execute Alejo, yeah.
Well, the thing is, we don't have a mayor or a cult leader or like shenanigans that could win the game without doing that. If we did, we could have more, but we don't have those roles, so we don't have other ways to win.
Yeah.
We don't have a heretic.
Thanks everyone, GG. And thanks Phil for running the games.
Bye.
Alright, we are down to
Bye, Lucas.
5 games remaining. Jesus
5
Christ.
games remaining.
Still have 5 games of this left to do.
Chat,
At
you
least.
can make there be more games.
Chat can make there be more games.
Yeah, I think what you meant was there are 5 games remaining right now.
We are still 9 subs away from there being another game, so I think this is...
Alejo, I will also leave. It's late for me. 10 hours for the game.
Sorry?
I will also leave. It's late for me.
Alright, thank you very much for playing.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Alright, just 5 left. We can do this.
I believe in us.
Oh yeah.
We should play a game of speed, whatever the fuck this is.
We could do that.
Speed this. We've got what, 9 currently?
Well, we had Legion on the script. We could have gone to sleep, woken up in Final 3, but we can't now.
Wait, did
That would be
Legion get
fun.
eliminated?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Finally.
Thank God.
It was in a
Yeah.
5-person game.
Mayhem J.
Yeah,
It's now, but I'm gonna close them otherwise.
Legion in a 5-person
No.
game. That's
Roshi,
wild.
look, the hand is
it
right
wasn't.
beneath you.
It was 7.
It was a 7-person game.
Closing
Legion
the
wasn't
seats
a
in
I thought it
5-person
was
game
smaller.
because they pit hagged a Legion into play, and then Legion won.
5,
Oh.
3,
Oh yeah.
2, 1.
I think I watched that
Mayhem.
game.
Mayhem. It's my good friend Electric Mayhem.
Hello.
I'm worried that he cannot hear us.
I am also concerned that Electric Mayhem can't hear people.
He's muted and he's not speaking, so there's no real way
Yeah.
to know.
There was a look of realization upon the face.
Yep. There is. Yep.
Give us a thumbs up if you can hear us.
Just because I figured that he would have said something by now. Oh, he can hear us now.
There's thumbs up.
Oh, wait. Is parallelogram
There's still no
gone?
noise.
Yeah, Darian was leaving. I think.
Oh, there we go.
Or not?
I can hear it and I can.
Hey. Hi, Mayhem. How you doing? It's been a bit.
God damn it, Hallow! You had to fall out of your seat the moment I pressed send characters. Good night.
So Hallow's just playing blind.
Oh, by the way.
Someday we should do PvP.
By the way, yeah, sure. Good night.
Good night.
I
guess it doesn't have to be TV. We should just play Blind Clock Tower at some point.
Yeah,
Oh, we did. I
Blind
think.
Man's Bluff?
We've done it
Yeah,
before.
we did play a blind game, and I remember because I remember skipping it.
Popular scripts of all time. A totally very normal game of Trouble Brewing. Game 28. Is it
Yeah,
anything?
that was a playtest game. I remember that one. Well, I wasn't involved in it, but I remember seeing it.
Yep, this is definitely a totally normal game. The only character from TV that's on there is Monk.
So what they? Well, that doesn't sound correct. There shouldn't have been any of them. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different game. Okay, sure.
Yeah, Monk is the only one left. Towncry being that high on the list is wild. And by that high, I mean it's at the top.
Well, that doesn't seem right.
Yep. There's no you start knowings.
I can hear geese.
Honk honk. Oh god, there's a game.
They are coming for me.
There's a game 37 of a totally very normal game of Trouble Brewing. That one still has Monk though. It's Solo Leviathan.
You know what? I don't usually do this, but I'm going to decide this entirely at random. So Estel's going to get a random minion. Let's roll a die. Roll a d4. That's a d3. Roll a d4. We'll do Estel's first. That was a 3. So he's going to get... Wizard? Oh, god damn it. That's the one thing I didn't want to happen. Appreciate you, Estelle. Just kidding. Parallelogram is going to get a 1d3. 1. So that's Godfather. And then we're going to roll a 1d4 again. 1 Mayhem is going to get Pit Hag. 2 Mayhem is going to get Baron. 3 Myth gets Pit Hag. 4 Myth gets Baron. Four. So Myth is going to get the Baron token. How fun.
they put it on. But no, that doesn't make sense. We had Bounty Hunter and all
Yeah.
over both. And what?
Darian, I'm really glad you like your name change.
Hello.
Hello.
Why? What?
You get to be the wizard.
Yay!
You can watch this back later. I rolled who gets which minion at random, and I was so disappointed when you got wizard.
I'll think of something good that isn't a time loop, I promise.
Your fellow minions are going to be Parallelogram and Myth. Your demon is Tim. Good luck.
Cool. Thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
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 You're the Godfather.
Oh, okay.
Your minions are Estelle and Myth. Your demon is Tim.
All right. Cool.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
How's that grim looking? You got
Oh, my evil team is Darium, Broshi, and then Haze's the demon.
my evil team is you, Darium, Estelle, and Tim is the demon.
Oh. What?
You're the Baron.
What? Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hi, Tim.
Hello.
Your extra minion is Myth.
Okay.
Your bluffs are Bounty Hunter, Savant, and Fireboy.
Bounty Hunter, Savant, Quiet Boy.
Yeah, good luck.
Ooh, I hate everything about that. Thanks, bye.
I believe in you. Thank you very much to Tetsub for the donation. Now I need 8 more. Let's see how this one goes. might be a walkover for the good team, but we'll see.
Yeah, my greatest rug pull was convincing the entirety of the evil team that I was the heretic, getting them to off themselves. The imp star pass to the goblin who never claimed goblin for the whole game, and then they killed themselves to end the game.
What the hell?
Were you a politician? Wait, no.
No, I was the heretic.
Oh. Oh, okay. Because I watched a politician play as a heretic, and it was absolutely insane.
No, there was a politician on the script. There was a politician in play who was the leader of the evil team, and I was essentially the leader of the good team, and we're each dueling for our own teams. Well, basically, not having any actual information to help along, which was hilarious.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Time for a game of blood. On the clock tower. Go up on.
Do you have any good wizard wish abilities? Or ideas, that is?
No, I like to do the weird social stuff.
The time loop is calling me, but I don't want to just be predictable again. It's beckoning from afar.
Oh, I had an idea recently. I can't remember exactly what it was.
I could do something like Serenovus-y. I like madness.
You could combine Harpy and Serenovus to make something really funny. Someone else is convinced that someone is that thing specifically.
Sure. I could do Serenovus, but will be executed, not maybe.
That feels very powerful.
Yeah.
Especially late game.
Yeah. What are you?
Oh, I'm the Baron, so I'm not helpful.
Sure, fair enough. I could give you a minion ability.
I would like a minion ability.
Do you know what Darium is?
Oh no, I spoke to him but I didn't ask.
Fair enough. Well, it's one of two things.
Yeah.
I could give you like the Serenovus ability or some shit.
Oh, I'd happily take Serenovus.
I want more chaos though. Like, I want to do that.
I'll have the best time.
I also want chaos. It's such a hard decision. The time loop is like just over there calling to me. Like it's calling my name.
Again. You can't keep going through the time loop.
I can't.
You have to resist the call of the time loop.
Alright, thanks, man.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't think that you need to meet the other claim yet, per se.
That's fine. I'll probably come into contact with them eventually.
Okay.
Wait, thank you.
Thank you.
Alejo, real quick. Or I'm sorry, Alex White, Divine Prince of whatever. What system do you use for general?
Usually 3, but I can do whatever I want.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck.
I'll figure something out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm a TB1.
Oh, okay. So, cool. So we're close to the same. You gave me a 2, I'll give you a 2 as well. I'm either the general or the fortune teller.
Okay. Okay, great, thank you.
Oh, jeez.
I'm back. We're back at it again.
We're back. We're back.
Like, please don't die again. There's more powerful stuff out there. There's a savant. There's a fortune teller. There's a bounty hunter on the script. please go kill somebody else.
Sounds like a plan. Cool. Catch you in a bit.
See ya.
Bye.
And I've heard of a saint.
Wow. All right. Cool. Thank you very much. More interesting to execute.
Yeah, but you are my closest neighbor. Clockwise.
Yeah, I mean, we
so...
could go for Myth or Darium or someone up in that direction as well.
Yeah.
That was an option.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and talk up my anti.
Actually.
Oh no, I made a Grim at night because I was bored.
Oh, okay.
Hi. It's not going to be a time loop.
What?
I wish for every time someone nominates for the seats to be shuffled and the nominee to be whoever is in the seat that was nominated.
Here we go again.
It's not a time loop.
It's not a time loop. I mean, it feels
bluffing.
like a fucking time loop.
I'm also bluffing Savant.
Fine, but you get 1 day of this.
It's fine, yeah.
Alright, we've got a deal. Granddad.
Bluffing Savant. I need to think of Savant information.
Of course you're bluffing Savant. Why wouldn't you be bluffing Savant?
I'm pretty sure you gave Tim the Savant bluff, so... This is on you.
You received a token. You received a perfectly good
sure
token.
Did. I don't like Juggler. I don't care for it.
Okay.
I never juggle, so when I do, it's obvious that I'm the juggler. And maybe I should change that by, juggling more, but I don't want to.
Did you know that more people can juggle than think juggling is impressive?
Delightful. There are 3 pairs of evil players. Or...
That's a hell of a statement, but sure.
It sure is. And it's true. You know what? I'm going to amend that to 2. There are 2 pairs of evil players.
You could go for at least 2, I think, gives you what you're looking for.
Sure. There are at least 2 pairs of evil players. Or... Would you say that the outsider count has been modified? Would that be how you word that?
Given that this is a base 0, I'd probably just say that there is at least 1 outsider in play.
Right. Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Or the balloonist.
Ooh.
And the balloonist with 1 name is not worth anything. So there's no point in caring.
Yeah. Not right now. I'd say once you get 3 names, personally.
Well,
2 is iffy.
Well, so I've been the balloonist twice before, and I've gotten a total of 3 names.
Yeah.
So I don't have a great record as balloonist. If I
just feel like with 3 names you can actually.
So excited how we're going to have yet another Traveller wander in at the end of the day.
Nice.
That depends what Traveller.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
Deviant?
Maybe.
Voodoo?
We could have a Deviant. We could have a Voodoo. Those are all legal things
We
that we could
didn't
have.
exile the gnome last time, so the gnome isn't off script yet.
Oh, you're right.
Exiles don't count.
Yeah, Travelers are exempt from the rules of the this thing.
Okay.
Nominations
Anything
are
but
open.
Matron.
My point is, even if they weren't exempt, we would still have them
That's true.
available because the gnome wasn't exiled.
Yeah, the gnome was killed due to the gnome's ability.
Nominations and anything else that you want to do are all open.
Hallow nominates Alejo.
Sure.
I see.
Sorry, Hallow nominates Alex.
Sure.
Understood.
Hi, Alex.
Hi.
Guys, we're being too obvious.
Yeah, all right.
Never mind. Put your hands down.
Is there?
I don't
is
wanna-
there?
I don't want to do this day 1.
Has there been claims of atheists?
I have
Does
a
anyone-
soft claim of atheist.
Yeah, I've got it in
I
a
feel
2.
like an atheist would hard claim.
Yeah. I mean, I have it down as Hallow just because of that.
Anymore.
I'm not the atheist.
Yeah, Lycan nominates Hallow, though.
Lycan nominates
Oh,
Broshi.
Oh shit!
What?
Did he say?
What?
What happened?
What is
Oh,
What
there's
is
this fucking wish
Wizard?
again.
Doing this
It's
again.
back.
Oh.
It's back, baby.
Oh, great.
I fully believe that this is an Alejo wish.
Okay.
No, this is my wish. I made
Okay.
this wish.
You did.
So, oh man, that's annoying. The whole okay. The reason
Does
for
it
the
do
nomination
that
was
every time?
the reason for the nomination was the Shugenja.
Oh,
But
wait.
screw the
No,
Shugenja
that's
now.
awful.
Okay.
Oh,
Shuffle.
no.
Shuffle, it
I
doesn't
will
matter.
say that I would like to see if I die in the night first.
Broshi, what do you think? As you're the person who's clearly been nominated.
If you want to kill me, you guess you can, but you'll be eliminating a good roll.
Takes 5.
Mayhem, you put your hand down right now. Put it down.
Something my neighbor has been taken away from me.
High five.
No, Chewie, come back.
High five.
Look,
Anymore.
we'll just do some more nominations, and surely it'll happen again.
Parallelogram.
Parallelogram Pants nominates Steampunk Chewie.
Parallelogram nominates Mayhem.
Sanix and Mayhem. But not
Tell us all about it.
How are we gonna do this?
So I'm the atheist. I nominated a person because they were sitting in the seat where the atheist started.
Mayhem?
I don't know how to defend against that. I assume it's true, so yeah.
Takes 5.
Just checking. Can people hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Yeah. You
Oh,
you can audible.
thank you.
You're audible.
Two is not enough.
I nominate Sleep, and then we murder Alejo tomorrow.
Broshi nominates Myth.
Broshi nominates
I love this wish. I always love this wish.
Hallow.
I got my wish. I got what I wanted.
I guess this is the person Lycan wanted to nominate, so I guess it worked out in the end.
Hallow?
I'm so chill with dying.
I love this game.
Are you sure with your character being eliminated?
Look at that run of 5 people all voting. That's clearly a lot of type online.
I know.
I've never heard a greater statement in my life.
Immediately broken up by this wish.
This wish is glorious.
Anymore.
For destroying.
Steampunk Chewie nominates Estelle.
Chewie nominates Mayhem.
Mayhem.
Again.
I'm still not sat next to Broshi.
Mayhem.
Oh yeah. Steampunk totally deserves this.
I love that peak Lichdale vibes.
I love.
Can we have more people nominate so we nominate Hallow again? I think it'd be fun.
We can get Hallow
hold on,
by
hold on.
tying Hallow.
And then tie it, right?
Yeah.
Votes is not
Yeah.
enough.
If Hallow gets the same number of votes twice, is it a tie? Storyteller question.
Yep.
So the rule is that you need to have at least half of the votes and more votes than anyone else. You are not someone else compared to yourself, so no, it would not be a tie.
That would have been so good.
Anymore.
Someone else nominate. I want to sit next to Broshi again.
Estelle nominates Parallelogram Path.
Estelle nominate.
Yeah, self-nom. I always remember self-nom.
Clearly, it wants this, so let's go.
It's going to take 6.
Mayhem, I only just saw the end of your. Damn it! I
okay?
wasn't going for that. I just saw the end of your.
Do you need to take a moment?
Yes. If we kill the storyteller and the atheist is in play, then the atheist.
Grab a drink of water.
I'm so happy the flower god is gone.
This is
honestly.
This is fine seating,
I wouldn't be surprised if it actually is an atheist game in a way.
Going 10.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either.
5, 3.
I'm disappointed that there's not
1.
more like that we need to do this with
Is executed and dies. Good night.
Good night.
Are you telling me that wasn't in Iraq? What the heck?
I am disappointed that we didn't get these shenanigans when we have like a cult leader and an empath and like more things that care about neighbors to just destroy the town's information, because we could have had so much fun nuking the information this town was going to get.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the traveler. Sorry. What are you feeling? What are we feeling?
I mean, I think it wouldn't hurt for a re-rack because we wouldn't have atheists at all.
What?
It doesn't get removed if we lose to it, do we?
I thought if we execute the storyteller, atheist would be just taken out.
If it's in play, yes.
If we win to atheist, then it's the only one that's eliminated. If we lose, then atheist is only eliminated if we execute.
What do you want to be?
As tempting as matron is, I was thinking either gangster or scapegoat, whichever you think is best for whatever the hell's going on.
Yeah, I'm fine with either of those. Do you have a preference?
Gangster seems fun with the shenanigans.
Cool. Gangster it is. Chat, choose a number from 1 to 3. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Jake, choose a number from 1 to 3.
3.
Okay. Welcome to the evil team.
All right.
Your demon is Tim. Good luck.
Tim, thank you.
God, my ribs hurt from laughing so hard.
I don't think that I want to go through tomorrow.
I guess I have to play with Alex White more, because I've not heard of this time loop thing.
Oh yeah, I did it twice in a row. To be fair, it was Groundhog's Day. Like I've wished for a time loop twice, and both of the times it was Groundhog's Day, so I feel like I was justified in that. It happened in different ways, both games, but they both happened. One of the days we went through one of the games we went through every day twice. That was fun.
What days are Groundhog Day?
Groundhog's Day is February 2nd, and there's a movie about a guy stuck in a time loop on Groundhog's Day.
Yeah, I know about the
Very
movie.
good.
I didn't know that was a serious thing.
The holiday very much is. I don't know why.
It's a big. I can give you the answer to that. It's because America.
Yeah.
It's a stupid American tradition, which means nothing at all.
Which
one
came
Groundhog
first?
sees his shadow. It means 6 more weeks of winter, whatever.
Which one came first?
The holiday.
The holiday. Then there was a movie about it, which involved a time loop, and now Groundhog's Day is forever associated with time loops.
I always associate with the groundhog. Have you ever actually seen what the news does on Groundhog's Day?
Good old Punxsutawney Phil.
It's very silly.
Mm-hmm.
I did seriously consider requesting matron, by the way, so you're welcome.
I mean, it almost you almost neutralize yourself, given the fact that you can swap people around, but nominating swaps everybody.
Yeah. I figured this one's a lot more fun with what's happening.
I return.
Yeah. After every nomination, you have a new set of neighbors that you can potentially use one to kill the other.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and gangster also wouldn't affect the elimination.
Yeah, so it kills less.
So if you want to make a pitch for saving your character, let me know.
Hi, Jake. Thank you very much for traveling in with us. Looking forward to playing the game with you as the dead gangster.
Oh,
what?
No.
No.
No way.
No.
No way.
Oh man.
That's just mean.
Ruby,
That's
you're
so
having this
funny.
whole good conversation and nope, never mind. Jake's gone. Doesn't matter. Oh wow.
Hello.
Hey, it's been a while.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
For the record, I'm afraid that wish was only for one day.
That's fine. We nominate Alejo first thing.
Yeah, true.
Like, that's the reason I killed the Traveler.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
Like,
I'm fucking losing it.
yeah. That's my plan was to make this game as funny as possible. I'm crying slightly as well.
Yeah.
And Lyra is accusing me of being a baddie for killing the Traveler. It's reasonable.
Oh.
I just wanted to ask what a no specifically means.
Neutral.
Neutral. Okay, thank you.
Good luck.
I'm the only outsider I've heard of, and I know of a balloonist.
A balloonist. Okay. You know what? I'll try.
Yeah, no. So it was a no on Broshi and Mayhem on night 1, and a yes on Tim and Parallelogram on Derek.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah. So either Tim and Broshi are a pixie of one another, or literally just both generals.
Well, Broshi like frequently lies on day one, so I wouldn't
This is
put too much
true.
stock in.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay.
Right.
I'll let you get around to some more people. Thanks.
Hallow is confirmed. I'm confirming Hallow. Hallow is the general. I was the pixie general, and I have my ability now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so as the Shigenja, I got anti, and that pointed to Lycan because they were my neighbor, and I talked to them like immediately, and they were kind of stumbling, so I feel like they're a minion, but also
It's
this
possible.
could be atheist, and who knows?
I mean, no one juggled yesterday, right?
On the person claiming atheist last night.
I'm of the sneaking suspicion that it is in fact an atheist game.
I'm thinking the same, especially because I got a general claim from Broshi and then a general claim from Tim. Tim was in the yes with Darium. Broshi was in a no with Mayhem.
Okay.
I'm thinking that either one of them is the pixie to the other, or they are both just generals.
I somehow feel like given that we all seem to think it's an atheist game, I kind of worry that I might get if I go get information, I might get a piece of information along the lines of this is an atheist game.
Yeah,
I'm a little worried.
That tracks something that Alejo would do.
Speaking of, would you mind?
I will leave you.
So that I can get my information.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So your first statement is
Would
that
you
this is an
give-
atheist game?
Yeah, you would give that advice, wouldn't you?
I mean, after listening to that conversation, yes. Let's say that I would phrase it as there are no evil players in the game.
Sure. Or something. How about there are still at least 2 pairs of evil players?
Yeah, either there are at least 2 pairs of evil players, or there are no evil players.
Cool.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's been claiming atheist, but I mean,
yeah.
All right.
Sounds good. Bye.
Right, cool. Bye.
Oh, no, it stayed because since the clock tower got rotated, I was wondering if because I put custom notes.
Oh my god, I can see more things on the board. Oh my god, Boffin got eliminated? No. Man, so many.
Yeah, they got eliminated pretty. They got eliminated pretty fast.
Well, I'm just happy
I-
that Legion got eliminated.
Yeah, it was not that hard.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Keep double
there you
press
are.
my button. Sorry. I'm largely here just to claim to you because you're probably good. You're dead. I'm
Yeah.
the recluse.
I'm the good gangster who's dead.
It's an atheist game, and we don't need to worry about that.
I've got some fun information. I'm just gonna share it right here,
Sorry,
right now.
real quick before you do that, I will let you talk. There is a special rule about the wizard, which is that it might have to leave a clue to its nature. So I would like to let you know that a wish has been made at some point in this game.
Yeah.
No.
I wonder.
That doesn't mean anything.
Really?
I think that has surprised us all.
And the wish, as a clue to its nature, it involves nominations.
No.
Thanks.
No way.
Really?
Estelle, would you like to just say something? No idea what this is going to be.
My first day's info was there are at least two pairs of evil players, or there is at least one outsider. Today's was either there are still at least 2 pairs of evil players, or there are no evil players.
That's
I'm
brilliant.
having the time of my fucking life.
Amazing.
Have you taken a screenshot of the current Grim just in case we shuffle again?
I'll write it all down again.
Nobody nominate.
Nominations are open.
Hold.
Oh.
Hold the line.
I nominate Estelle.
No!
Illegal.
The Temptation?
I'll nominate Estelle.
Okay.
Did you just say the temptation, Lycan?
Tell us about it.
I got the screenshot.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Stuff didn't change? That's no fun.
Maybe it's a day only thing.
Estelle's being very sussy. They're not. I don't know.
Estelle?
I've got 2 whole circles written down now. I'm gonna be nominating a while.
Why did Lycan's name have little devil horns on it?
Are there?
Does it? That was
Is
an
there
accident.
I can't see that small.
I misspelled Lycan. How did I do that?
Zero
That's a
votes,
great
not
question.
enough.
Can I ask how you
guess-
spelt it?
Without a C.
Lycan notes
With a
parallelogram.
K?
Lion.
Sorry, Lycan?
Nope,
Just
you just.
Lyan.
Lycan notes parallelogram.
Okay.
If for some reason we don't want to kill the storyteller today, we can also kill the person claiming atheist.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I spelled myth in 2 different ways across 2 different days.
Should we ever single handle this because there's a fortune teller yes on the
You're capturing the spirit of my name.
I just kind of want to kill Eliho. Well, for yesterday's I spelled it like the word, and for today's I spelled it like
Alex,
the
I have a
name.
storyteller question real quick.
Can I ask
If-
it spelled differently tomorrow?
If the atheist gets executed by town and then we lose to Atheist, does Atheist still get ejected?
Yeah, if you lose in an Atheist game, the usual rules apply, so all of the characters that were eliminated are eliminated again.
Awesome.
Estel nominates Alejo.
Estel nominates me.
Yeah. What the fuck? Just to all of it, what the fuck?
So obviously, I'm not going to confirm whether what anybody is, but if you are indeed the savant, you got two sets of statements. Stella, you got two statements today. One of them is a lie.
Yeah.
Whoa, no way.
And I think it's that there are at least two pairs of evil players. I think there are.
But what if Estelle is being Nodashi poisoned? They could both be true. Just kidding, that's not possible.
Mayhem could be a Nodashi, but
Broshi can be a Nodashi actually because I got to know him on the first day.
No.
Mayhem did tell me in whispers I was afraid to live next to a gangster, so I offed you.
Oh god, I've run out of room.
No, that sounds like something Mayhem would say.
That tracks.
But I'm dead, so I can't nominate him.
Anyway.
My day 3 of information is going to be all the way down here. Because I was too busy writing Grims.
Going in 10.
I love this game. This game is so...
5.
This is the best game in the whole
We have a
world.
great time with Alejo games.
1. Parallels executing dies tonight.
I love that I've ended up at the top again. Like, that was awesome. I started at the
Yeah,
top,
the fact that I
and
also
I'm
ended up in the same place that I started is great.
Yeah.
You started at the top, now you're here.
Yeah.
Still at the top.
Start at the top,
Same
now we're
place.
still at the top.
Not moved an inch.
I ended up where I started.
Yeah, and you died for it.
I'm beginning to think maybe you killed me, Brushy.
Nah, I would never. I totally would. Wait, no, Chef got eliminated, Jake. I can't claim Chef.
I think I might have noted this down wrong. Who did I give you yesterday?
Zay.
Yeah, cool. You didn't land Estelle.
Estelle, alright. Thank you.
Back in.
That's the apprentice, so I can be the apprentice chef. That's how that works, right?
Sure. In an atheist game, yeah.
Actually, in an atheist game, that is anything can be in play.
Yep. Watch one of us be something that has already been eliminated.
That would be funny, but you're dead.
Oh, okay, cool. Is drunk a viable thing?
No, there's no drunk. But there is atheist, which is
But drunk hasn't been eliminated.
Yeah.
No.
That's good to know. Also, fortune teller is another round. Let's go.
Yeah.
Can't believe I have to come up with more fake savant info.
Hi.
Hi. I love this game.
Why am I here? Why did you call me here?
I don't know, I just wanted to talk to someone.
Well, hello.
Hi.
I'm the recluse. What are you?
I'm the savant.
Wow. This is productive.
Sure is. Have a good one.
Okay, thank you.
And then I was given Estelle. Now, parallelogram, sure, whatever. Fine, we can ignore that ping, essentially.
Yeah.
But Zay and Estelle are both claiming townsfolk, but if it's atheist...
And to hard claim. And so that made me think that he's a minion without a bluff. This also could be an atheist. I'm not against that idea.
Yeah.
Or is just like a very elaborate wizard wish.
that was pretty good.
I'm concerned that we might have a real game of Clock Tower spring up in the middle of this atheist game.
Yeah. I mean, if you're a demon and you want to convince people it's an atheist game, what better way to do it than to murder the traveler?
I mean, that is true.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
Hi, Estelle.
I need to come up with another day of fucking bullshit sponge info.
Sure. I mean, I have some good thoughts, but I'm not going to coach you. So let's hear what you've got. I'll tell you after the game what I would have given you.
I would love to hear it after the game. Would you say killing the storyteller would win you the game?
I think that the way that you're playing my info is that I could say literally anything and it would be fine.
True. True. Admittedly, true. And also, this one is true for me.
True.
Or a Shugenja in your position would get a clockwise. Your nearest evil player is clockwise. Or equidistant.
Why not? Good luck.
Cool. Thank you.
I was like, I'm willing to hard claim because I'm willing to die. I got a clockwise, and I think he trusted me, so he gave me a balloonist bluff. But when I said I wanted to hard claim, it was like a very like stumbly, which I guess like a balloonist maybe you don't want to say, but it felt very like minion who doesn't have a bluff yet. But I'm not against there being an atheist world either.
Yeah, we can clear stuff up and just go for atheist when we feel like it.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
I know second day was 2 pairs of evil or no evil.
Should we just quickly bring Estelle in just so that he can give that information again?
Yeah.
Ping.
Hi.
Hello, can you remind us what your first day's information was?
First day, there are at least 2 pairs of evil players, or there is at least 1 outsider.
Okay. So we think that
Chef 2 or 3 or something. Chef 2 or higher, or there's at least 1 outsider.
Which I'm thinking that there is an outsider is the true one on that one.
I'll be honest, I don't think it. Yeah. I think that there are no evil players, honestly.
Yeah.
I keep getting information that's basically either it's an atheist game or it's not an atheist game.
Yeah.
Which is to say, I keep getting information that says it's an atheist game next to information about evil players.
That's why I was trying to get executed. Because the only bad outcome from me getting executed.
All right, welcome back, everyone. What's the plan for today?
I would like to, or is nominations open?
Yeah, sure, why not? But I'll go to Hala first.
Estelle, I just wanted to share a line which would work in theory, which would be, I believe, Tim, Myth, Darium, and Lycan, in whatever order they were in at the start of the game.
Sure.
That is, I think, the only functional line.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to nominate Lycan. So I'm not against this being an atheist world, but I'm still not 100% convinced because of social reads. Because Lycan was my first conversation of the day, and I immediately lied to them and said that I got a clockwise as the Shugenja when I actually got a anti-clockwise. So I wanted to talk to my neighbors, and I get as your role maybe why you would want to not immediately tell me, but it felt very minion-y who doesn't have a bluff yet. which again, this still could be an atheist game. I'm not entirely sure because it could also just be an elaborate wizard wish, but I would like to eliminate possible worlds.
Okay.
My other neighbor at the time was claiming recluse. If you really need to know why you would learn something in my direction. The other thing to that is, I did tell you what my role was, and I've hard claimed nothing but that to everybody for the entire game. So if you think I'm a minion without a bluff, why have I never changed my claim?
Takes 4.
Also, if it's Typhon, all minions have bluffs anyway.
Yeah, also that. So
Big if though.
doesn't work.
If we want to get rid of the Typhon world, then I think Myth is the other person in the center of it.
Myth or Darium.
Yeah, it was Darium and Myth.
Yeah, but Darium's already dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we don't want to just go for Alejo today, we can go for Myth today, and then Alejo tomorrow.
Can I complain that I really don't want the recluse gone from the script?
That's a fair point. Estel eliminates Alejo. I'm up for that. I keep getting information that contrasts something that's basically it's an atheist game against locations of evil players. I think it's just an atheist game. I want that fucker dead. I love them, but I want them dead.
So 2 points. First, if this is an atheist game, then no characters will be eliminated from the script apart from atheist if you execute me. Second point is that it's not an atheist game, so you absolutely shouldn't do this.
Yeah, you'd say that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Storytellers aren't allowed to lie.
Yeah, storytellers are never allowed to lie in Blood on the Clock Tower.
I think it would be
it's
good to
illegal.
exhaust the evil worlds out there before executing Alejo.
5 votes on me.
Oh, look, it's a new
Apparently
Lord of
people
Pipeline.
disagree.
I mean, Myth said that they prefer to keep the recluse on the thing, and I think that's the demon in the Typhon world. I don't know
Okay, well then, if Myth is the demon, then the recluse wouldn't be eliminated. And if we eliminate the atheist later, then the recluse wouldn't be eliminated.
It's fine. If we lose now, we're only eliminating whatever Hallow was and whatever Darium was.
Well, I'll give you 20 seconds to change your mind. I think you should. 10?
Can we kill Jake again?
5?
I call for the exile of Jake. No accusation.
Jake?
No defense.
There's no rule in Blood of the Clock Tower that says that a traveller has to be alive to be exiled.
True!
Fulgrim, let's go. Come on,
Fulgrim, Hallow.
Oh, come on.
Boo!
Sorry, I was tabbed out. And I forgot I was in exile. I was like, wait, why? And then I'm like, oh shit. Oh, thanks.
Hey!
No, Jake is exiled.
Yeah, get dead again.
And there's no discernible difference.
Fuck Jake.
I was gonna call for the exile of Jake, but then I remembered you can only do it once per day.
You can only call for a traveller's exile once per day.
Can I call for the exile of Alejo?
No.
Alejo's not a
I'm not going in 10. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.5. 1.25.
Nah, I think we're good, Alejo.
Don't fucking Xenos paradox us.
0. I've been
I'm now
executed. The game
increasingly
is of course
thinking
over.
that, yeah.
And the evil team as well.
Damn it.
Was it Myth?
Yes, it was Myth, the Baron.
Oh, that's not the demon.
Why did we not go for all the worlds, people?
Yep.
You did get rid of a Godfather, so that's nice. You got rid of a General, who was supported by a Pixie. We did indeed have a lot of evil characters in that game. And of course, one of them was your wizard. Say it was your Shigenja who saw all of the evil players in a row. Lycan was your balloonist who learned 2 evil players and the townsfolk. Jake was your evil gangster who was immediately shot by the demon.
Sorry, Jake.
Chewie was your fortune teller. Who
You don't need to apologize.
And Mayhem was the mathematician.
I love Clock Tower so much.
Why didn't someone nominate?
I couldn't nominate Myth. I was pushing very hard for Myth's execution.
I love this shit. Well, it wouldn't have
I'd
helped
already
you anyway,
nominated
and you
Lycan.
wouldn't. I don't know if you guys would have executed Tim because you thought I was good.
I think we would have come around to that world. We would have had time to at least.
I do appreciate making the Lord of Typhon have 0 outsiders and then making 2 of their minions a Baron and a Godfather.
Oh, I was recluse.
Honestly, that was a very good wizard wish.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, that's probably the first time I've got a Godfather and learned 0.
Well, I'm in the evil line. Can I be an honorary member, Tim?
Yes, you absolutely can be.
Let's go.
I think that means we've exiled Darium. Sorry, Darium.
Chewie, your Knight 2 pick.
Yep.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, did we have a lack of outsiders because of Baron?
Baron wasn't in.
Lord of Typhon is plus to minus 0 a question mark outsiders.
Okay.
So we just
Apparently-
have essentially 2 evil players and a wizard and a demon.
Alejo told me that they chose who was what minion randomly, and they were very upset when I was the wizard. But then I didn't even do a fucking time loop. So, also Alejo told me that they had an idea for what my savant information would have been if I was actually the savant, and now they need to tell me that.
Oh, I've accidentally deleted the wrong character. Fuck's sake, I'm so tired.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You can undo it.
I
It's
can roll it
fine.
back somehow, somewhere.
Yeah, there is a delete button somewhere.
Estelle, were you the savant before?
Nope.
No,
I was the
it's
juggler.
one of the bluffs.
Yeah.
What were you to start, Darian?
Snake Charmer.
Fun.
I think I told a couple players I was Snake Charmer atheist.
Yeah, you said Snake Charmer atheist to me.
Yo, Twitch chat. Have you considered subscribing to Alejo on Twitch?
Yeah,
or
have you
Patreon?
considered?
Just 5 or 6 more times.
If we get a few more
more
subscriptions on Twitch and/or Patreon, preferably Patreon, so that you aren't giving money to Jeff Bezos,
And you get benefits. More
and you get
that way.
benefits, then you can force there to be more games this stream.
Imagine.
You like, and I did keep you long enough to get more balloonist pings.
Imagine if Say pushed on Lycan and then we go for Myth. We lose 3 outsider modification in once.
Yeah.
That would have been great.
That would have been insane.
My main regret is that we didn't also get Estelle. The wizard deserves to die for that.
No.
No.
The
I
wizard
appreciate
needs...
it was my suggestion, but yes.
I'm sad that no one wanted to believe that it might have been an evil game.
I believed it might have been an evil
I
game.
kind of did. I was just very off.
The problem you had as well, Chew, is that you had 3 evil players alive and 2 good, and one of them had already nominated.
Wait, say that again.
You had 3 good players alive, and
4 good
3
players
evil
alive?
players.
Four.
Okay, but 2 of them had already
Roshi,
nominated.
Mayhem, Lycans, they were all good.
Yeah, but some had already nominated.
Yeah.
and the others had voted on the atheist world, so it was always going to be a struggle.
Yeah. Atheist on the script with Lord of Typhon is rough.
Yeah.
Unless we had more like info rolls, like stronger info rolls.
I mean, to be fair,
How
I
much
am the
stronger
fortune
do
teller
you
who
need
got
to
the
be?
demon on night 2.
Yeah.
So we kind of had the information there.
I cannot for the life of me
Well, I
figure out how to roll
hope.
this back.
I don't know.
Also,
You
Tim,
told
why
me
did
you
you
had
phone check?
some savant statement ideas.
Oh yeah, I would have told you. I would have given you something like either there are no evil players, or town will never believe you received this information.
Thank you for storytelling, Alejo. I'm gonna head out.
Thank you very much. Take care.
It was fun.
Sleep well,
It was fun
Lycan.
plan.
I like it.
I like it.
I might have to do it the hard way.
How many games are left?
Then there will be 4 games remaining, including this next one.
If we can get one more game after that, that'll be my 200th game.
Nice.
On the app.
Okay, I think I've got this right. Guess we'll find out.
Well, I heard you sound very tired. Thank you very much for running all of this and doing all of this. You are incredible.
We are on 14 hours. Nice.
Oh my god. I have 4 hours to write a reflection about a poem I wrote.
I believe in you.
I'm doing it now, basically.
Yeah. All right.
Bless you.
Bless you, whoever that was.
Godfather is now assassin.
Ooh. Extra death makes sense.
General. Oh, fuck off. Script got worse.
Oh boy.
What?
Just generally fuck off.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Script got worse.
What is it now?
Script got worse.
General is now
What happened?
Yay!
Background got worse.
I'm gonna have to tap out. I'm really sorry.
Nightmare gets worse. Game 1.
Good night, folks.
Good to know.
Bye, Tim.
It does say game 1.
Yeah, it
There's
does
nothing I
game
can do
1.
about that. I've had to branch it from the
Work
old
a bit.
campaign. We all know.
We all know.
It is game 13, so like unlucky.
Cursed
Lucky.
immediately.
The lucky number 13.
Except that this is already cursed, yeah.
Background is hard to look at.
It's very satisfying.
It is.
I just love searching for where Leo put the new, the recently eliminated roles.
I don't think Alejo places them.
Uh,
I think they're just automatically placed. But yeah, it's fun. Jake is hiding the Godfather a little bit, and then
and the politician and a bit of the leech. Leech getting eliminated is a bit upsetting.
Holding a flower.
We never executed the puka. Can we get rid of the puka?
You heard it, Puka. If you're in play, just out yourself and we'll execute you, and then just move on.
Hi, I'm actually the pucker. That's all
Again?
one. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was the snake charmer.
Yeah, but you were the Puka after that.
Yeah, but I was the snake charmer first. I didn't pull the pucker token.
Yeah.
This time I did.
I had the snake charmer token for a bit.
Flesh and Bone is such a cool concept.
What's a good concept?
Flesh and Bone.
That's a game, right?
Yeah.
The fucking Fabled.
Oh, I didn't read the Fabled name. I just saw the picture.
Yeah, it's called Flesh and Bone. I should get my nails done.
I need Subathon info.
Anytime I see a picture of Brad Marchand in a Florida Panthers jersey, he looks kind of distressed. To be fair, I am also distressed by him in a Florida Panthers jersey.
Good morning.
Good morning.
This and 3 more. Let's go.
Maybe.
Let's do it.
Unless you subscribe.
Side the evil team.
Gaslight the evil team? What do you mean?
I'm the bounty hunter. I'm so very, very tempted to go up to my ping and say, "Hey, so you're the minion, right? I'm the bounty hunter who made myself evil."
You made
and just see what happens. Huh?
You wouldn't lie about that, would you?
About being evil?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm the wizard.
Actually?
Yeah, actually.
So they is the demon then?
No.
Cool. Who is the demon of Pucker maybe that picked me?
You might be being poisoned by some means.
True. There could be is there a Nodashi?
It's either that or Puka.
Sure. I mean, so it would be Jake or Parallelogram. That's the Nodashi if there is no Nodashi.
Yeah.
Interesting. What are you planning your wish to be?
I was thinking that every good player who says my name publicly is poisoned that night.
Oh, that's fun. I really like that.
Yeah.
I think there is the potential for Alejo to make the cost that evil players who say your name are also poisoned that night, which is
or it might be evil players who
game
say a specific person's a different person's name are poisoned. So
I think that's still there's still the potential that that's just going to be the cost. It's just evil players who say X person's name or Y person's name are poisoned that night.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So maybe not that.
I mean, the other one I had is that this every morning Alejo says a random person's name and nothing happens.
Question. Do you think that you would spend your wish on
Savant info again?
Yeah, I have a feeling you would answer Savant info at some point.
I was.
You know, there's going to come a point where I just start saying things, and the things that I say are not going to be in any way related to Blood on the Clock Tower. But for now, I'm going to tell you that the closest evil player to you is the closest starting evil player to you out of the minion and the demons. Sorry, the demon and the minions is a demon. Equidistant makes that false. Or there is. Sorry. Oh my god. Did I say minion or demon? I know I said it 2 seconds ago, but what did I say?
The closest starting evil player to you is a demon.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Let's do that. The closest. Let's just make it simple. The closest evil player to you is a demon. If they're equidistant, that is false. Or there is exactly one townsfolk set between 2 evil players. So the closest evil player to you
is a demon, or there's exactly one townsfolk sat between two evil players. Good fucking luck. I will also tell you, probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm going to tell you it anyway, which is that there's like there's about a 50% chance that that information is wrong, and I'm just saying things, but I think it's right.
That's fine. And I'll regret not executing Myth.
Good luck.
0.
Why'd I do that? Oh, we're getting a traveler. Awesome.
Jojo, get in here.
I love this chair. Look at this.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you gonna make my life hell?
Huh?
Are you about to make my life hell?
No, I'd like to wish for Steampunk to turn evil.
Yeah,
mostly because I outed to him.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, he's not evil. Or they're not evil, sorry.
Alright. Good luck.
Alright. Yep.
Hello?
Howdy. What do you want to be, Jojo? Hello, Jojo. What do you want to be? Jojo.
Jojo.
Okay, never mind. We'll just let Jojo be. If he can hear you at any point, throw things at me.
So, misinformation I think is just arbitrary. Estelle's information works.
Well, I have a yes on you and Broshi, so.
Oh, I'm absolutely the red herring.
Where's Jay? Jake's the butt.
Hi, Jojo. How's it going?
I don't think Jojo exists.
I exist.
Oh, nice. Welcome, Jojo. What do you want to be?
Traveler.
Which one?
Let me check the script. One with a gun.
I could barely name any travelers at this point. You want a traveler with a gun?
Kaboom.
Okay, why not?
Gun.
What the fuck do I care?
I feel really bad.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Broshi's the no-dashi. Let's kill Broshi.
Broshi's not the no-dashi.
Oh god, you're gonna want an alignment and everything, aren't you?
Yeah, I need alignment and everything.
Sure. Chat, give me a number from 1 to 3.
I know what number I'm picking.
I've done 24. Well, I've done 29 hours before. But before I did that, I fully prepared. I made sure that
now
I had
you're
plenty
tired as fuck.
I made sure I had plenty of water. I had a good 8 hours sleep the night before. I had someone bringing me food. Now, I got up at... Well, I got to bed at about 3:30 in the morning. And I got up at 7:30 in the morning to watch the Grand Prix, which was awful. And then I got to bed for another hour, so I slept for about 5 hours. And then I was told that I had to leave where I was and travel an hour by train to go to a different city so that I could stream this thing. But then I realized that meant I could stay up longer. So that's what I'm doing here. I was supposed to have stopped 5.5 hours ago.
I know. I'm surprised that this is still happening.
But we're still here. We're still here. We're still doing this. Because people keep throwing money at me, and that's what we're doing. I was about to say something that would have just broken the game. Huffpuff, I'm taking your number. Jojo, choose a number from 1 to 3.
Number 1.
You're good. Good luck.
Okay.
I am... Okay. Alright.
I'm so little.
Jojo?
Myth, did you read my
Alejo,
whisper?
are you
I think your whisper, your info might not
really
be
good
that
question, Estelle. I did just spend a good few minutes talking about the last 24 hours of my live chat, but we can deal with that later. I mean, you're well aware of it, Estelle.
I'm aware of a lot of things.
Yeah.
A lot of things.
House rule: if the gunslinger shoots a saint of their alignment, that is considered an execution. Somebody fucking kill someone.
Jojo, can you kill me if I vote on the nomination, please? Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
I really want to go after.
No,
either
I'm absolutely
Barry or
fine, Nash. Don't worry. I'm overplaying it for comedic value a little bit.
Nominates Parallelogram Pants.
Tell us about it.
I wanted to get shot by the gunslinger.
Go ahead.
There you
Okay. Takes 5.
I think there's a solid chance that Darian was just a demon.
Okay, but now I can shoot Chewie, and that's really tempting.
I have a question for you, Jojo.
I already know that you're evil, Jojo.
Pew pew.
Please shoot me, Jojo.
I pull out a gun. I point it at my best bro, Yoshi. Pew!
Who dies? Animal.
Cool.
Oh look, I'm not the demon, Myth.
I'll
would
nominate
like to
Hallow.
Tell us all about it.
I'm the bounty hunter who accidentally gaslit Broshi into telling me that he was evil. Zay is my other evil ping, who I think is just a townsfolk, because I asked Broshi if Zay was the demon, and he said no. Myth's information sounds good, so does Estelle's, so does Jake's. Parallelogram we can't vote on, so Hallow is the only other demon candidate left.
Hallow?
I'm the recluse. Fucking kill me so you don't get a ping on me later.
Takes 4.
No. Eliminate the recluse. Don't do it.
High five.
No, don't do it.
Whoops.
Whoa!
Yeah, I was feeling a little bit sick earlier, but I'm actually feeling better now.
I like
3 votes is not
recluse
enough
on the script.
anymore.
I'm gonna put.
I should probably use the restroom at some point.
Figure.
Hey, you probably should.
I'll nominate Zay.
Alright, tell us about it.
What was that, Hallow?
You can do that.
Bounty Hunter Ping.
Say?
I mean, I don't mind, but I just think like the info is not good. But yeah, if this is like a world that needs to be eliminated, sure.
Takes 4.
I have a mathematician, but I don't have a number, so.
I'm aware of.
Zero.
Yeah.
Then we can just kill Chewie next. Easy peasy. After Chewie gets another name.
Chewie's a good boy.
Parallel.
Yeah, I'm absolutely not evil.
I will juggle Myth as the Shigenya and Estelle as the mathematician.
Understood. Jake.
I nominate Chewie. Either the red herring or the demon.
Jake?
Red herring.
Alejo's so okay that they haven't even noticed I'm in a different room.
What are you talking about?
Alejo, I totally forgot to do this. Can I claim Klutz and pick Jake?
Yeah, of course you can. Oh, my
Alejo's on the ball this game.
Oh
my god. Not my job to tell Klutzes what to do.
It's not like I forgot that I claimed Klutz in someone at all.
Oh,
I love this game.
Anymore.
This is the game of all time.
Yeah,
I think
Even
of
better than
all of
last
the
game.
games that we've played, this is the one that's going on YouTube. Hi.
Hello. It seems like I'm gonna be executed, so I'm just gonna ask my fisherman advice.
Yeah. I would advise you to be very cautious of anything that Chewie says for the rest of the game.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Any more for any more?
I even came to you asking you if I should. I came to you and immediately said, "How do we feel about me lying to the person that I think is evil?"
3, 2, 1.
There you are,
Oh my
Jojo.
god, Jojo, you're in a different room.
Oh.
Zoe's executed and dies, good night.
That's not that name.
Zay.
Zay.
Zoe.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
You're tired.
No, I'm not tired. You're tired.
You're so tired. Oh. Oh dear.
Hey, Hallow.
Yeah.
If I crocheted a poppy for you to wear for ClockCon, would you wear it?
Oh, absolutely.
Myth, what did you
Okay.
change your name to?
Myth.
Nerf.
Stupid spelling reforms are like they're somehow the most fun and most infuriating linguistics adjacent jokes. As a linguist.
Like how GIF can be pronounced GIF or JIF.
No.
Okay,
No.
Jive.
But no.
No.
It can be pronounced jive.
I personally
we
prefer to
exile
pronounce
Jojo?
it.
The G sound is the.
It's as in Park.
I can't do that one.
That sounds like a you problem.
Skill issue.
I actually pronounce it GIF.
Good morning. Oh
You
yeah, I
missing
need
that
to
from
I need to
Dead.
tell you who died. Chewie died.
Yeah, no shit. Shocking.
Wow, Jake. Sounds like you found your red hair.
Well played.
You're coming down with me, Chewie. You're gonna out me. I wish to turn you evil after our conversation, and you out.
Yeah, I figured as much. As soon as I saw that night card, I was just like, "Yep, god damn it, Broshi, well fucking played."
Just wait till you find out what the price
absolutely
was.
respect. Yep, full respect there.
To be cautious of anything Chewie says, which I guess made sense, but I'm really confused, so I'm just gonna out it. I was actually the evil fisherman, and last night I turned good, and so that's why I asked if there's an atheist anywhere. Because I'm just like really confused, because it would make sense. I was a townsfolk turned by the bounty hunter, which seemed legit on Chewie's part, because he seemed to be they seemed to be the bounty hunter. But
I totally believe you. I'm annoyed that I got this role. It's gonna this is my number one role, and now it's gonna continue to be. I got a yes on you and Myth.
Oh my god!
But I
How
also-
are they spelling their name right now?
But I also got a yes on Broshi and Chewie, who are both dead. So
could have been a red herring into.
Whoops.
I am chilling. I am the recluse. I am sitting
Okay.
here.
Oh, right, you said that.
Yep.
Zay is
Did you
claiming
see
to...
me as your demon?
No. Zay is
that's
claiming to
boring.
be...
Wait, why did you show me as the demon?
Because I'm good. Zay is
Oh.
claiming to be the evil that turned good last night.
What?
Zay said, I was the evil fisherman yesterday, I'm now good. Is there an
That's
atheist
bizarre.
in the game?
I missed that part of it. That is that.
I don't know. Yeah, so I'm gonna talk to.
Balloonist, although I don't know what Zay is.
Did anything weird happen to you?
No, why?
Okay,
I mean, I
because
died.
I'm very confused because so you were right. I was the evil fisherman. My advice
Oh.
was to be cautious of you, so I guess to paint you as evil, which made sense since I was
no,
evil.
I think be cautious of me with an evil fisherman ability is I'm the bounty hunter who saw you.
No,
makes
yeah,
perfect
that
sense.
made sense. I turned good last night. I'm very
So you
confused.
okay.
I am telling the truth. You don't have to believe it. I am very curious.
I
if
mean, you're
there's, like...
dead anyway, so like it doesn't super matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh god, you want more Savant info?
I'm still alive.
Alright. Oh no, I actually came up with some Savant info for you. Okay, let me see if I can remember it. Either no fortune teller has chosen a red herring this game, or there is exactly one townsfolk in between two evil players.
One town. Between two evil players.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Good luck.
Is it parallelogram pants?
Parallelogram pants, yeah.
Okay. Yes on myth/paro. Parallel.
The problem is I could be pucker poisoned. I could be sat next to a vigor killed minion, although that doesn't work very well with the outsider claims. Estelle could be starting Nodashi.
I'm absolutely happy to kill Brosha. Sorry, parallelogram pants any day of the week.
He also claimed to me his favorite roll to bluff, so there's that.
Well, let's see what his information is. Bam.
Yeah.
Zay just told me that they were turned good.
Yeah, I know.
Last night, which is fun.
Wizard Whip, right?
Yep. But yeah, Jake is the fortune teller. You need to kill him. Oh, he's poisoned anyway. Doesn't matter actually. Yep.
If I make it through today.
I mean, my information is pretty solid. Like, Broshi was absolutely evil. Zay was also evil, and it's going to say as such probably. So that just kind of leads it towards my information being correct, and just we go after Darium and Hallow.
Yeah, but the thing is, Hallow very much wants me dead, and I think Myth is leaning towards that. So.
Okay.
If I die,
I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have a chat with Myth because I want to try to like convince. Yeah. Anyway. All right, thanks, bye.
And today was no fortune teller have chosen the red herring.
And the second one?
What do you mean the second one?
You said no fortune teller, and the second day was no fortune teller has chosen the red herring.
There is exactly one townsfolk sat between two evil players. Is the second statement on both days?
Oh, that's stupid. Alejo's very tired.
we added a traveler. We added a traveler, and there's a recluse.
I got a cough, baby. All right, cool. All right, bye.
Jake, stop waving your finger around like a madman.
I don't like that myth, but I also don't believe that that's a world because of me.
Chewie's not the imp. There's no imp on the script.
I can't wait until I power through this fatigue and then get to the absolutely unhinged shit for the last few games. Nominations are open.
I believe in you. There's that point where tired. There's that point where tired hits loopy, and I can't wait.
It's a load of Typhon game.
That was definitely not me that nominated.
Oh. Who nominated Myth?
That was me, but I'm dead.
Atheist game.
Sorry, Hello. I assumed that it was a living person.
That's understandable.
Oh boy. Sure, I'll nominate Myth.
Could
Why
someone
not?
nominate Myth for me, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Fortune teller, yes.
Meth?
That's
Excuse
it.
me. No.
Well said.
You guys have got to stop making me laugh. My fucking ribs hurt.
Chewy, you believe me? Chewy.
Why are we going for myth?
Yeah. Yeah.
If the world
Do
is
it,
myth is
Jojo.
a Lord of
Do it,
I
Jojo.
Life,
wanna
then I'd
shoot
go for it.
fucking.
Oh god, yeah, you've got shit to
Jake.
do, haven't you?
Yeah. That's
Jake,
the right choice.
Jake's dead. Requiescat in pace. Hello.
May
I would like to nominate.
Oh wait, hold on. We
Broshi.
have 4. Hold on. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm nominating Broshi.
Hello nominates Zay.
Hello,
Nominate
nominates
Broshi.
Zay.
Oh wait. Hold on. I might be the only good alive. Shit.
I'm good.
I'm good and alive.
Oh yeah, right. Jojo's
Yeah,
here.
you are absolutely not the only good alive because Broshi died.
No, I'm the klutz. I picked Jake.
You can't.
I
prove
don't
Broshi's
believe
evil.
it.
I'm just gonna run the fucking vote, mate.
Tie.
Should we exile?
We should tie.
Should we
should
tie?
not exile Jojo today, and we should tie.
Nah, tying is too much. We should get Shugenja.
Can someone living put their hand
Myth,
up?
Myth, would you like? Oh no, never mind.
No.
Tying is for cucks. 3 votes is enough.
You're a cuck.
Exactly.
Joey calls for the exile of Jojo.
Alright. The fuck did Jojo do wrong?
And do
We're
anything
on
wrong.
final 4 plus a traveler. We cannot let Jojo get another kill.
Jojo?
No, I'm good, and I'm gonna shoot the demon. So don't kill me.
You failed
Yeah, but
twice.
you killed some. But you killed someone.
you have
Clutch
failed
confirmed.
twice,
We got some good quotes for t-shirts from
No,
this
actually-
one.
First off, the klutz isn't real at all because there's too many
it's fine.
outsiders.
According to myth, you shot one of the demons.
Jojo, can we produce some tying is for cucks merch? Also, you're dead.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
we produce some fuck Manifest Destiny t-shirts?
Yes.
Nice.
I won't have to.
Any more? Yeah, that's the thought. Good night.
Alejo, I've written down your delightful quote there.
Alejo's so dumb with this game.
And straight up, Alex White, Divine Prince of Lemongrass, takes up, like, the quote is very short. Your name makes it take up an entire line of note card.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's no longer than my name usually is.
Yeah, I know.
It's a little longer in letters.
Yeah, Lemongrass is longer than Mint. Lemongrass
Divine
is a
Prince
lot
is
longer
longer.
than Mint. Yeah. And of course, since it was mentioned, fuck Manifest Destiny.
Are you fucking kidding me? Without Manifest Destiny, America would be a little bit smaller, and
Good.
that sucks. I want to cry.
Good morning, town. Monogafith is dead. Which means that one of you 3 pricks is the demon that killed me ages ago.
You're telling me that we can't take Shugenja off the script now? Okay.
Thanks.
Hallow is my top. Broshi, what are
Jojo,
you?
I will remind you.
No, I'm the klutz. I
volunteered
picked Jake.
Yeah, the demon couldn't do me a favor, could they?
Apparently not.
Fuck it. Jojo's evil or Zay's good. Yeah, that's info. Good luck.
Vote on me. Was I the first? vote?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Shit, I forgot.
You were the second vote, but yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
in,
Yeah, you're
in
the
my,
second
in
one.
my
I was
world,
the second
Hallow
nomination
is
today,
specifically the
was I not?
Vigor or...
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
the second nomination.
But we were trying to
Yeah,
get you
so
on
I
the
couldn't
block.
have been killed by the gunslinger. I
No,
had
yeah,
my
but
hand
we
up
were
for
trying to
the
get you on the
gunslinger.
block.
Emma, we only
You had.
need...
What are
we
you
only need
doing?
one more subs, you're right, I know how to do math. Then we have to do
You had your hand up for the
Guys,
gunslinger
so
vote,
get
but
me
you didn't have your hand up for the vote on
info.
yourself, which you said I wanted.
Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, Emma.
Another guy?
Yo, let's go, Emma. Thanks for the
Yeah!
So, Hallow is either the Vigor Mortis or Darium is either the... Well, it would be specifically the Pucker.
Broshi could.
How do we know it's not
Well,
Estel?
what's up with Broshi?
I don't know. I'm the class that picked Jake.
I guess it could be Estelle, but I feel like the information felt legit.
Hollow has to be evil. Unless,
Did you say I have to be evil?
No, I'm saying you could
I
be
do not
bigger.
have to be evil.
Paradariagram,
Well,
what do you think?
if Broshi's good, then you do.
My
I guess
info
let him
says
type
that. Let's see. The closest
do
starting
we know it's
evil
Typhon?
player to me is a
No.
demon, or there is exactly one townsfolk sat between two evil players. And then yesterday I learned no fortune teller has chosen the red herring, or there is exactly one townsfolk sat between two evil players. And today I learned Jojo is evil or Say is good. I think. Alex left before I could clarify.
Okay. I would like to say something. It sounds outrageous. I understand. I told this to several people. So I believed Chewie as the bounty hunter because I was the evil fisherman. And my advice was to be cautious of what Chewie says, which made sense when I was the evil fisherman. But then the next night I turned good. I was very confused and asked, is there an atheist anywhere? Because I just couldn't like really make that much sense of it.
So you're still evil and just lying. Next question.
No, I'm not. I'm actually good. And for a while, I thought this was the Lord of Typhon because my theory was I was turned evil for Lord of Typhon. I don't really know how that makes sense, but then when JoJo entered, I thought they were evil, and then I got to not be evil again. But I don't think my Lord of Typhon world is like plausible anymore, and I'm just generally confused. You can believe me or not, I don't really care, but that's my info.
Are you sure Alejo didn't just say like you're good to like something else, and good was
No,
just like a
they
word?
said I was a good townsfolk, and that's like the part of it that made me confused.
Did they say fisherman is a good townsfolk, or did they say you are?
Well, I thought I was evil because of the bounty hunter, but then I turned to a good townsfolk fisherman.
Parallelogram, what do you think?
I think I need to sleep.
Well, if you want to go to sleep, then you've got a minute.
Well, I vote for sleep.
What if the cost of the wizard wish was that the evil townsfolk turned good, and the wizard wish was that Chewie became an evil minion, and then Hallow killed Chewie?
What?
I feel like there would be
you drew a lot of very
a
disconnected lines there.
that would work if there was some sort of hint at all.
Yeah, there wasn't a hint.
Estel nominates Hallow.
I mean, I guess the hint is that Zay turned good.
We were running out of time, and people seemed
Yeah,
to
but
want
they could just still be evil. That's not really a hint.
Yeah.
I was well aware of the timer. We had 25 seconds left. I was not intending to rush it because we still have plenty of time for discussion. It's not me.
All right, this is going to take 2 votes. 2 votes.
I don't know how plenty of time 25 seconds is, but I feel that. Fair enough. People seemed to want this, so this is what I went with. I don't know what's going on.
Alright, so I'm the only good alive. Got it.
2 votes is not enough. Sorry, 2 votes is enough. That's how numbers work. Yeah.
Is it Darium or Estel?
I'm gonna vote on Estelle if you nominate Estelle.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's where I'm at as well. Yeah, I'll nominate Estel.
But JoJo's evil.
I'm good though.
I'm more okay with losing to a tired Darium than I am to losing to Estel twice.
You also lost to Darium twice. If you're losing to Darium, you've also lost to Darium twice.
Takes 3.
If you're good, you should vote on this because this is our last nomination. Darium's not going to nominate himself unless it's to tie. Can Jake or Steampunk Chewie? But all right. Well, now Darium, if he's evil, can just
3 votes
make a
is
tie
enough.
happen.
Darium, do you want to make a nomination?
No.
Please,
Alright.
Darian. Please.
Well, then the game
Please,
is
Darian.
over.
Yay.
Well, so Broshi was the wizard.
Yay!
Sorry, Broshi.
Chewie
No,
was...
I brought you down with me.
It was,
You really did.
It was extremely funny. Chewie was the bounty hunter who got Zane in their ping and went up to Broshi and said, "Hey, so I'm the bounty hunter. Do you think that we should try and trick one of the evil players? And I'll tell them that I'm evil, and we'll try and convince them to out the demon." And Broshi just went, "You wouldn't lie about that, would you?" I'm the wizard, by the way.
That's so bad.
Then Broshi came to me and said, "By the way, my wish is that Chewie turns evil, so..."
Yep. I saw the night card that night and responded with, "God fucking damn it, Broshi."
Zay turned good in recompense, which flipped the Savant information. Whereas previously Myth had been between two evil players, he no longer was. So you got the same sentence twice, and it was different truth values each time. Your closest evil player was the fisherman on the first day. The fortune teller is next, who never once picked the demon or the red herring, because I didn't bother to assign you a red herring because you were right next to the Nodashi.
Yeah.
Congratulations, good team.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't fully
I was
convinced
so
of that.
convinced that Jojo was evil based on my interaction with Broshi. I was like, there's no way that Alejo witnesses that conversation and doesn't make the traveler evil.
Oh right, it was a
Alejo did it randomly. Alejo did it randomly.
Fair enough.
Thank you for shooting me, Jojo. Now Wizard doesn't get eliminated because Myth was pushing on me for no reason.
Yep.
I had so much reason. There was so much
It
reason.
wasn't for no reason.
There was literally no reason for anybody.
There's so much reason.
Yep.
No, I am honestly surprised that game went to Final 3.
Honestly.
Honestly, same.
No idea how.
I didn't
managed
vote
to
because I
claw
didn't
back
know
a
who to
little
vote
bit.
for.
Yeah, we called it back a little bit, and I was really hoping that I could push it on Hallow or Darium, because that's what I was pushing before I turned evil.
I want to point out my logic for voting for Estelle there. Like, there were only 2 people that voted for Estelle, so if Evil wanted to, they could easily lift it. So we should have voted on Estelle, and if Evil wanted to, if Darium was evil, he could have nominated himself and forced a tie. So we should have put as many votes as possible to force through at least one execution, which only could have been Estelle.
I can't believe no one believed my Klutz claim.
When you were saying that, Jojo, I was like, oh, he's good.
I was kind of convinced for a while there was a very weird Lord of Typhon. Then I didn't really logistically think about it.
Says in chat, I think Alejo should run a 15 player AP this game. If you can fill the seats, you know.
I will quit.
Same.
I think a IRL friend of mine is watching. Hi, Emma.
Hi, Emma.
Oh, Darium.
Emma approved.
Emma, you can come play. These games are perfectly normal and a good representation of Blood on the Clock Tower.
Yeah.
Alright.
Especially
Well-
for a beginner.
I started late enough that I'm already at my bedtime, so good night. Hey, Alejo, we're way past yours.
It's only 6 o'clock.
By the way, the way you were talking made me think that Night Rain was like out as like a early access or something. You're like, we should get a group together. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't know I didn't know you do that yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. I'm definitely down for that. I mean, we can run it. Fuck it.
We'll figure it out. We're going to do this again on Tuesday. Not exactly this.
God, please no.
I mean, it won't have a Nodashi.
We'll figure something out. Okay, what do we lose?
Do Lucky Lamb. No Dashi.
You're losing Nodashi and Fisherman?
The most normal demon. Okay, we're losing.
Why do we still have Tucker?
Tucker's immovable. I'm a good team.
Because it will never get chosen as a demon.
I'm choosing demon with
Alejo's doing this right
I know you are.
It's been in play like 3 times already. It's the only demon that's
Lemo.
I did that.
Apart from a lot of type in last game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Typhon
one
just won.
last game. That was a lot of fun. I loved being the wizard.
Alright. So. Adaki's out.
Flying is
So now we've got Kazali.
Oh, yay!
What was the other one that we lost?
Fisherman.
Fisherman's out, so now we've got Artist.
So true.
I love artists.
Thank God that I was gunslinger shot and not executed. Myth.
Sorry, I thought you were the
Oh,
Nodashi.
what's getting replaced with Nodashi?
Kazali.
Oh.
This didn't update. Okay. Just checking. There we go.
No, there's a fish in the top left now. No.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's because I've been fiddling about with my microphone because I wasn't comfortable. Cool. You should be able to hear me better now, and if you can't, let me know, and then I will fix things more.
I'll be back. I need to pee.
What is that? I've got buttons on my microphone, and I don't know what they do. I think that one turns it off, so I'm not going to press that. Okay, how about now? Is that better? That should be better. That is not better, that is worse. Why is that worse? Oh no, did I break something? Let's assume I didn't break anything and place some clock tower, and just artificially boost it. That's the same as fixing the problem, right?
Yes.
Sure.
I feel like it hasn't changed at all on this end.
Oh no, when I change for you, because I'm using a different microphone for you. Cool. There we go. That should. I'm still quite low. Huh. When you have problems.
How many more games?
Check. There we go. 5.
3.
Thanks, Emma.
Is it 3 or 4?
Check. Why can you?
I thought 4, including that game. I think they said.
Check. Why can you? Oh, fuck's sake. Check. Nope. All right. What the hell? All right. Nope. That's not. All right. We're gonna fix this. I'll be right back, chat.
Someone shuffling cards.
Oh, sorry.
Just making sure I'm hearing the right sound.
Honestly, I thought it might have been like a bag of chips opening.
Yeah. This is like a very distinctive sound that could have been like microphone crack.
5 different things, yeah.
I'm practicing shuffling for my board gaming.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, you are
Oh god, that's so much worse on this end.
just kind of muffled, generally. Yeah, better.
Okay, I think that should have fixed all of the problems.
How many more games?
Yeah, 5.
Oh
no, 4. 4.
Oh, thank God.
That one was. We had 4 left, including that one, and then Emma donated a bunch. Hallow's playing. So now we're back up to 4.
But not my friend Emma. The other Emma.
Other Emma.
Yeah.
Emma has been trying to donate. Emma has been trying to donate subs to get me to
I'll be
stop
honest.
playing. But that's not how this works. So we're going to play more instead.
If Emma had made this go on for longer, I might have not been prepared anymore. That's not true. I'm joking.
Oh, 7 players, nice. See how this goes then.
Hey Estelle, don't be the Nodashi again.
I
you can't be.
I can't.
I think the fun brochure was the Nodashi.
Yeah.
So to be fair, like night one, there's a your neighbor the Shugenja pointing away from you, and there's a fortune teller yes on you. Like that's clearly the Nodashi.
Yeah, clearly the Nodashi.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hi.
If I asked for a time loop, would you grant that?
Yeah, of course I would.
Cool. I'm wishing for a time loop.
I might
I'm
not
sorry.
talk to you again for a week, but
Well, you should be sleeping for a week after this, so I hope so.
yeah, you know, what could make me go to bed faster than dragging the game out by playing every day 7 times? That sounds great. I'm down.
I'm so sorry. It's a 7-player game. It'll go fast. I can't believe Roshi and I are evil again.
Granted. Alright, chat. How do I interpret time loop this time? No, the time loop isn't going to count as multiple games. It's one game. Like, there's a game count on the tool, so it tells me when we played multiple games. Okay, I think this is going to be the last Wizard game. I think that's what we're going to say. I think that's how we're going to do this. Oh my god, Angaku's here. Does that mean we have to re-rack? Oh no.
My husbando.
What happened? Oh, Angaku.
You're not getting out of this that easy, Leo.
Oh my god.
You're just not. You're just not.
Come on, Angaku. Take your seat.
Get in here.
Angaku, I'm begging you.
Alejo, if you re-rack it, doesn't count as a game.
I know. I agree.
Now I don't want Angaku to sit just to find out why.
Now I don't want Angaku to sit either. Angaku, don't sit down.
Yeah.
Angaku, take your damn seat.
What is happening?
I'm crying.
Did Alejo goof?
Alright, fucking fine.
No. It's my fault.
No.
Everything is my fault forever.
Alright, gonna mark you with wizard again.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Not even going to hide it.
Yeah.
No, of course. Everyone will know as soon as the first day, quote unquote, ends. Guess what I did? I did it again.
Estelle, the time loop.
Alright, Chucklefucks.
Yep.
This is day
Correct.
one.
But you were resisting the time loop.
It will always be day one.
I failed.
Sorry, did you just say?
Hi, hello.
Alright, what bullshit do you have for me?
Either this is the... Okay, how can I put this? Okay. Either this is definitely the only time you're going to get this information, or I am taking Wizard away from Estelle in the future. Good luck.
Thank you.
Honestly.
Yeah.
The rework is very nice.
You can give me whatever you want. You don't have to give me a hard claim at all.
I
feel bad.
You feel bad? How
Yeah.
bad do you feel?
Wizard. Nodashi wizard. Hi, hello. I'm your local wizard. If you couldn't guess. Hi, Roshi. I'm your local wizard. Hi,
Wait.
Chewie. I'm your local wizard.
Wait. What?
Estelle is the wizard.
Sorry, hang on.
I'm the wizard.
No. Told me he was the pricker. Is he?
I don't fucking know. You tell me.
I don't know what's happening. Oh god.
Trust me, neither do I.
Well, this would be interesting.
Yep.
There's
nothing I love like Clock Tower.
Oh Jesus.
Nothing quite like it. Alejo, you should make
yeah.
me say that.
Yeah.
I might get sued for that one.
Get sued for what?
And merchandise that contains the word Clock Tower.
Yeah, fair. I'll tell you that I'm the savant.
Cool. Have fun.
Bye.
What the fuck do you mean you can say no? I'm not going to say no to a wish, am I?
What is happening? No, this is fine.
Alejo,
Sorry.
I think Myth is going crazy. Myth sees a play button.
Sorry, my thoughts have gone wrong. There we go.
I'm the artist.
Oh, you're the artist. I think I just claimed that someone. I'm not sure.
Oh, great.
Nash, I pressed the wrong button and eliminated the wrong character, and I couldn't find the rollback button. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
I'm a minstrel.
Oh, that's so cool.
Look, I know you're allowed to say no to the wish, but I'm not going to, am I?
Hi, Alejo.
Hi, Alejo.
Sorry, I'm talking to chat.
Yeah.
Here we can tell.
Yeah, we can tell. Have fun with that.
I appreciate the outing though.
Oh yeah. It
always a
was
fun
gonna
play.
get outed as soon as anything happened because
So how
at least
exactly
Nick would know.
How exactly does the time loop work last time?
We'll see.
I'm muted. Hi, Estelle.
Hello.
You got your time loop.
Oh yeah. Oh
Were you told what's going to happen, or are you just...
Nope.
Okay. so anything could happen.
Oh yeah.
That's not
Sorry,
fun.
Alejo. I am sorry.
Anything can have plan.
No, I'm not. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty much right, Jojo. Estelle is not winning this game.
No, of course not. I would hope that you anti-politician me. I do not deserve to win this game.
What did you get?
I got anti, and to be honest, my conversation with Myth was quite evil. So yeah, but also I could be poke poisoned. Like I said, I'm not I told a couple other people I'm not.
Interesting. But of course, if it's pocket, you're just gonna learn whatever.
You are sober and healthy, it says.
Oh, you are so. Oh.
Yep.
Well, hopefully.
So if I'm sat next to a Vigor killed minion, if I'm pocket poisoned, if I'm drunk somehow, I don't know how. Hello.
Did you pick Chewy?
I didn't pick anyone. I can't pick.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You're failing the row, Emma.
Even if you end up killing me, the time loop will just resurrect me.
Oh no, not at all. sorry, I'm talking. Sorry, I'm talking to chat. I appreciate the timing if that was good though.
The timing was amazing.
Oh my god. Oh, I mean, we have to execute you now, Broshi.
No. We need to figure out what the time loop is.
Alright, welcome back, everyone.
I would continue to apologize, but I would just be lying.
Nominations are open. Myth.
Myth nominates Estelle.
Okay.
Wait, no. If we do this, then Wizard gets executed.
I deserve to die for my sins.
But I wanted to do. Never mind. Don't kill Estelle.
Estelle?
I deserve to die for my sins.
No, because it's all of us. You're picking all of us.
Please, can we get 4 on this? Estelle is evil.
Estelle will just be brought back to life if it's a time loop.
3 votes is not enough. Any more nominations?
Also, a price for this could totally be that I'm not allowed to defend myself. That I deserve that.
No. Don't worry about it, Estelle.
Broshi.
Okay.
Broshi told me that he was the pucker, and also in a conversation with me, Jake, and Broshi, Broshi said that if he was executed, he would just come back because of the time loop. And Alejo immediately said, oh, not at all, with definitely no other context to that statement.
That's so good.
I thought you said you felt bad, Chewy.
Takes more.
I do, but
I mean, any feeling bad that you should do should be for Alejo.
7.
5 votes is enough, going in 10.
I tried to put my hand up.
5.
Have we considered Broshi as the Nodashi?
1.
Yeah.
Broshi is executed and dies. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 1 of this game.
Does it only happen once?
Oh, maybe.
You're welcome.
Let's find out.
Oh no. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, could I have my savant information?
This is the only time you're going to be getting this information, or I am taking Wizard away from Estelle.
That's not quite the same information.
I don't fucking care, Hello.
I forgot.
Well, good thing it's day 1 again and you have a second chance.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you are never getting information.
If I had my time again, I would juggle.
I mean, it is
do,
day 1, is it
so
not?
I will.
Is it not, Alejo?
Of course it's day 1. What other day would it be?
Yeah.
First ever day 1, so I'm gonna do some juggling.
Yep. And unfortunately, though, you will never get your information because it will time loop.
Yeah.
I did get a Shugenja anti-clockwise though, so I think there's some info that attests to that. Honestly, I thought it was myth because
last time it was just one loop per day.
Oh, okay.
So you would execute at the end of the day, it would loop back to the start, and then the next time it got to the end of the day and you executed, it went to the next day.
So is Broshi still on the block, or?
No, it's the start of the next day. If you have daytime information, you can get it again and everything.
Okay, so Broshi isn't on the block and was never executed.
Nope.
Cool. I was just checking.
Back at the start.
Still there.
Yeah, well, technical limitations.
Yeah, for sure.
Connect the dots.
Yeah.
You can figure out what I am.
You said you were the pucker, so you're the pucker?
If you connect the dots, you can figure out what I am. I'm still on the block.
I don't know. Why has that happened? I think that's just a ghost skull.
Yeah.
You're on the block to me.
Because we haven't nominated at all today, so
I don't know.
Well,
can I wish that the time loop ends, Alejo?
I mean, granted. That's fine. Let's see. Should we see if that works? I don't know. We'll see in a few
let's see
minutes.
if it works.
Kyle put room yellow, which is what it used to be.
Hey Chewy, if you got your information yesterday, you can get your information again today because it's
it's fine. Chewy doesn't get information until I die, and considering
I'm actually the quiet
won't
boy.
ever die.
Cool.
I don't know what just happened there. What's up? What are you?
I'm Shugenja. I feel like there's a lot of info pointing toward the direction of Broshi, and it makes sense because I have an anti-clockwise.
God damn it. I'm the quiet boy. Broshi told me he was the puck.
Juggle, but I will today.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I'm glad you think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely losing this game, but I think no matter who wins, I'm losing this game. And I think I deserve it.
So I've had to put a health librarian in because some of you keep referring to a yesterday. If you check the bottom right of your screen, you'll see it's day 1. So I'm not sure where that's coming from. So if we could cut that out, that would be lovely. Myth, what's up?
I wanted to juggle for the first time.
Yeah, of course.
And because it's day 1.
Of course it's day 1, yeah.
I want to juggle
Okay. Hello.
I would like to nominate Estelle, please.
Okay.
Can
I thought you were done. I thought you just wanted to juggle.
I'd like to juggle Estelle as the wizard.
Okay.
Correct.
That's a 1. Go ahead.
Penance.
Estelle?
Yeah, I deserve it.
Apparently it takes 5 to tie. I don't know why it takes 4. It takes 4 to execute.
Why can we not get this on the block?
Because then Wizard gets eliminated from the script.
3 votes is not enough.
Also, the wizard's not the demon, probably.
Steampunk Chewy nominates
But we
Broshi.
don't know how the time
Chewy
was
nominates
working. It's just gonna keep happening.
Broshi told me that he was the pucker.
Broshi.
Let's get 7.
I'm the saint. Let's do this.
Takes 4.
Ray-Rack, I'm okay with the saint kill.
I deserve to lose.
And this is day 1 re-rag.
7 votes is enough. I don't think
Yeah,
you're
day
going to beat that, so I'll
one
give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roshi's executed and dies. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to this game of Blood on the Clock Tower.
Oh, I didn't think that.
We need to kill Estelle!
Hello.
Hi, can I have some savant information, please?
Either this is the only time you're going to get this information, or I'm taking Wizard away from Estelle.
Gotcha.
Good luck.
Yeah, the price is absolutely we must eliminate the wizard. Off.
What if we don't execute? Does that mean does that mean we go to sleep?
No, we'll probably end up at the start of the day again.
Yep. Alejo, are nominations open?
Usually during day one, people like to spread out and have conversations.
Oh yeah, this
Very,
is
very
day
fast.
one.
Oh.
But I suppose there's no requirement on it.
Yeah. Can we open up nominations? Oh, people are
Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we're playing it normally now.
Hey, Hallow, are you the savant?
No. Let me hear this. Let me tell you this. I am going to make you play this game. And if this frustrates you, there is only one person for you to blame. Okay?
I'm going to make you play this game.
I'll put on a jaunty little hat so you know that I'm to blame.
Do you have a dunce cap, Estelle?
I don't. I can make one. Hold on.
Can you make like a cone of shame, maybe?
Yeah, give me a minute.
What do you want? Why do you want to talk?
Alea wants us to play the game, and I'm trying to play the game, Jake.
Would you all...
God. What was that thing that you said last game about that game being the one that goes on YouTube?
I'm just going to upload the whole stream. It'll take about 3 days to process, but that's fine.
Oh, absolutely it will. Alright.
Hours.
Jesus
Christ.
Oh my god.
Myth,
this is
are you
fucking insane.
No.
Zay, are you evil?
No.
Estelle, are you good?
No! What the fuck are you You're trying to staple together a piece of paper with a dunce cap. Why is my stapler broken?
Emma says in chat, the worst part is this seems to have woken Aleo up.
Are nominations open yet?
You know what, yeah, sure.
Hallow nominates Estelle.
Hallow nominates Estelle. Come on,
Right up,
everyone.
my stapler's
Hold the
fucking
line.
broken.
Hold the fucking line.
Why does it keep going up? Why do we need 7?
What's going
Yeah, like, I think the app is broken. It says 7
4.
of the text you, but it's day 1.
I'll
We
report it
haven't
to
voted
Stefan.
yet.
Yeah, it's day 1. We haven't voted yet, Alejo.
No!
6 votes is enough. Can we get 7 on Yoshi? Roshi, sorry.
Steampunk Shui nominates Broshi. He told me he was the
I'm the saint. Let's do this.
This is
Oh
going
no,
to take
Zay,
8
I'm
votes,
scared of Zay
apparently.
from not voting.
Zay, come on, put your hand up, Zay.
No, absolutely not.
What? I don't get why you're acting like I'm not the saint. This is the first day.
I am fine with a Saint re-rack, but it's never gonna work.
It's never gonna work.
Five votes is not enough.
Wild day 1.
You know what I just realized about the Hell's Librarian too? If anyone breaks the Hell's Librarian, they're just going to be resurrected immediately.
Yeah, but how would you break Hell's Librarian, Chewie?
I've made
Wait, why is there a House Librarian again?
Some of you were talking about a yesterday, I don't know. It's a bit
Yeah,
weird.
there is no yesterday.
Oh yeah,
We just
that's
started.
weird. Yesterday,
Yesterday
Alejo
when
was
you
alive.
were young.
Or
How's
now
my
he's
dunce
alive.
cap, Alejo?
Yesterday I saw Leo at the bar.
Is this appropriately penitent?
Yesterday you said tomorrow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Any more nominations?
There is
I
no
don't think so.
Do
tomorrow.
I have any hair clips? I do.
Tomorrow there'll be
I don't
some.
want to get them.
Broshi
Bye.
nominates Alejo.
Okay.
Atheist is on the script.
I'm fine with that. as well.
Alejo's dead. I want to resurrect Alejo.
There is nothing stopping you from doing this. Six to time. 7 to kill. 4 votes is not enough. Dying in 5.
Well, I heard this dunce cap is actually staying on remarkably well.
3, 2,
I didn't even notice it at first.
1.
I was all
Yeah,
as soon as you
bright
said it.
Estelle is executed and dies. Good night.
Thank God.
Oh my
Finally.
god!
Oh my god, finally.
Wait, no, I didn't juggle.
You juggled Estella's wizard.
During the night, I'm gonna.
No, I don't think that happened, Brushy.
Some hair clips.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
you're right.
that was absolutely heartbreaking. Just no, I didn't juggle.
I forgot.
It's so sad that you're definitely the juggler.
Oh my god. Hey, Ungaku, can you travel in as the bone collector real quick? I think that'd be very funny.
Is the seat available?
Ungaku, travel in as the
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do it yourself. Good morning, town myth died in the night.
No.
You would never
didn't juggle.
Hi, hello.
Hello. Can I receive some information?
Yes, you can. Either this is the only time you're going to get this information, or I am taking Wizard away from us now.
Thanks.
Good luck.
It's now been pinned to my head. It's not coming off.
Brushy works as an
I
Odashi.
deserve this.
So true.
I deserve this so much.
Oh, is it a fucker?
I really don't want to get executed though. Because Puka is genuinely one of my favorite demons, and I don't want it to go away.
Oh my god.
Or I am taking Wizard away from Estelle. Day 1, Cycle 2. This is the only time you'll be getting this information, or I am taking Wizard away from Estelle. Day 1.
Did you pick me last night, Broshi?
No.
Damn it.
Broshi, why you targeting?
Oh, why is Estelle
Day 2.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day 1 of this game.
Wait, why is Estelle alive? No.
Welcome to day 1 of this game.
It says day 2 in the corner.
That's clearly an error, clearly a mistake.
No.
I swear to God. Why?
Should we do this? Execute the storyteller. Maybe
no.
that'll work.
That will not remove Wizard from the script.
It would remove Pit Hag, which is the closest thing.
It might end the game.
No, Leo will just get killed
Hello
and then
nominates Estelle.
Myth, what's up?
It's a pucker.
Hello nominates Estelle. I mean, usually you take a little bit more time on day 1 to talk, but okay.
we were talking all day.
This is the only day 1 that's happened, Ole.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't know what you're talking about. What
I've
I
written
usually do.
dunce on
This is
it
the
now.
first time I've
Nice.
ever nominated Estelle.
It's pinned in place and I've written dunce on it.
Takes 4.
I deserve this.
Were you working on that all day, Estelle?
No. Yes, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I was.
It's very
I have to
dashing.
take it off to write. I have to take it off to write dunce on it. I'm not that good at writing.
Broshi
sadly.
nominates
Hold on,
Alejo.
Hold on. Excuse me, there's a list of things.
What's up, Chewy?
Yeah.
First, I would like to juggle Broshi as the pucker, and then I would also like to nominate Broshi.
Sure, I'll take that. Then I'll take
I'm gonna
Broshi.
wear this.
Then I'll take Myth.
Yep. Broshi told me that he was the pucker today.
I'm the saint. Let's do this.
5, tie 6 to kill.
I'm unironically gonna wear this until I go to sleep tonight.
Guys, we're playing so much clock tower per clock tower.
What are you talking about? This is day one, Hollow.
Broshi, you had your hand up earlier.
Oh yeah, I wanted to nominate Alejo.
Okay.
I heard they were the Puka.
Excuse me.
That's a double claim with Broshi.
That's so true. Three votes is
Can't
not
believe
enough.
I've broken my mommy pins out for the fucking
I'm
Dunstar.
the soldier. So I was pucker poisoned, and also I want to juggle Estelle as the wizard. Thank you.
Okay. In 5, 4, 3,
I don't think that's a soldier.
2, 1. Estelle is executed and dies. Good night.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm now wondering if Broshi also then needs to poison the correct person for the loop to continue.
I'm the same. I can't poison anyone.
Oh god.
Wait, are you not the Pucka? Or are you the Typhon?
No, I'm the Saint.
I'm not associated with them.
As you whisper to them.
That's so true.
Good morning. Myth died in the night.
Oh, hi, Nat.
Hey, Broshi, did you pick me last night?
Hey, my friend, do you want to travel in as a bone collector?
Please.
Hi, can I have some Savant info?
Hi, either this is the only time you're getting this info, or I am taking Wizard away from Estelle.
Huh. It's interesting. Thank you.
Good luck.
Phone collected. Wish to end the
Oh
time.
yeah. Right. I need to be made to do that as penance. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep this dust cap around for the record. This is staying. This is staying like
Yeah.
this is a trophy of my sins.
Can we open up nominations for day one?
It's
Day two.
It's day
Day
2.
2.
But
Oh,
yeah,
you're
sure,
right, day
sure, I'll open up nominations.
I would like to nominate Broshi. He told me that he was the Pucky yesterday.
Broshi?
Still the Saint. But let's do this.
6-3.
Bring it on. Come on, Hallow.
Fine.
Five votes is enough.
Man, I can't wait to get resurrected.
Going in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm sorry, but Professor
1.
and Shab aren't on this script.
Broshi is executed and dies, and the game is over,
Thank
and
God.
the good team has won.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, no. For those I thought I heard evil things one, I was very confused.
I'm not sure you all know exactly how it went down.
I don't think we do.
Like, obviously you figured out who the
Like,
demon
it's
is.
only day 2.
Broshi was in fact the pucker that game.
What?
Shocker.
We finally got rid of it.
Roshi, why didn't you tell me that?
And Estelle was actually the wizard.
No way.
Wizard hat, dunce cap.
Oh my god, they're finally gone.
Hallow was the savant who learnt. Let me get this right. On day 1, you learnt that either this is the only time you're going to hear this information, or I'm taking wizard away from Estelle.
I wholeheartedly deserve that.
On day 1 prime, I learned that information. On day 1 double prime, I learned that information.
Good morning, everyone.
Day
Welcome
two,
to
I learned
day
that
1 of this game.
No. No.
No.
This is my own fault. Why am I flipping you off?
On day 2, you learnt that either this is the only time you're going to be hearing this information, or I'm taking Wizard away from Estelle. That was because you were poisoned by the pucker.
Each time I picked the same person. I didn't change targets.
Jake was the mathematician who learned a 1 on the second night, a 0 on the first night and a 1 on the second night. That's because the pucker had previously poisoned Myth, the minstrel.
Oh.
No, it's a townsfolk.
Good juggle.
Oh my god.
The Shigenja was pointing in the direction of the pucker, obviously. It was about the second or third time around day 1 that somebody in chat pointed out that the Shigenja would actually solve the game quite effectively. Yeah, it did. Yeah,
I did.
I mean,
Like,
it's
honestly,
not like I
I did thanks to I think other Chewy saying that Broshi outed.
I mean, Broshi playing pucker to the choir, yeah.
Not that I.
You're only because
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, Myth was acting a little sus, so I was like, I'm not 100% convinced Myth's not evil.
I'm so glad that game was over, but I'm so glad it happened.
Hi, Nash.
You're welcome. Hi, Nash.
Oh my god. That was very, very funny.
My wake up alarm's going off.
Wake up.
Should wake up.
Yeah, wake up, Myth. This is all a dream.
We're all here
I'm
for you.
just waiting for Alejo to make the 3 of you undead and say,
Look, Alejo can finally
Day
take
1.
Wizard off the
Oh,
script.
I've got my second wind right now.
Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye, Pucker. Bye-bye, Wizard.
Bye-bye, pucker, bye-bye, wizard.
We've had
Man,
them for so long.
Thank
I really like Puka though, so I'm very upset about this.
I'm going to secretly
no one
retire
else.
wizard, so
You're
none of you
alone.
can stop
I
me.
haven't checked the what is it called? Flesh and Bone in a while. Is Psychopath gone?
I don't think so.
We
I
haven't
don't
had
see
it.
it on the backdrop. Yeah.
It is still in the pool of minions yet to come out.
Awesome. If I could make a suggestion.
It's
I don't think it's suggestion based, unfortunately.
All
Alright, so we have
I'm so proud of my dunce cap.
in place of the pucker, we have Yagababble. And in place of the wizard, we have the other wizard,
What?
Vizier.
Oh,
Chat, if that didn't inspire you to play this game, I don't know what did. Oh,
Hi, Angaku. How is watching that?
get in here.
I kind of wasn't. I was playing both.
You should. We asked you to travel in as a bone collector to bone collect Estelle.
Oh yeah, no, I had you muted in the other tab.
No.
Oh.
You missed the best
Very
game.
confused. I think there might be a slight error on the viewing page for the campaign, because for the most recent one, for game 13, it said General got replaced with Minstrel and Pit Hag got replaced with Summoner.
Yeah, that's the error that I made. We've now had there's now a branching timeline of it. You can see that.
So you just made a branching thing of it instead.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna make a joke that it.
Why
was
don't you just
day one
delete
again.
Why don't you just delete that one and remake it?
Because I can't figure out how, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Fair enough then.
Yeah, I
It's
started.
very good that you took Wizard away from me.
I started a new Curse of Baldur's Gate run.
I know there's a delete button, but I couldn't find it, and it's 6:30 in the morning. It is that button. Oh, I was scared that would delete the whole thing, so I didn't press it.
Yeah, no, that just deletes just that one game that you've made.
It's been a few hours since anyone pointed out that the pictures of the pets are upside down.
Pictures of the pets?
Yeah, the pet slideshow at the bottom left has been upside down for the whole stream. Lots of people pointed it out initially, but people stopped.
Wasn't that from April Fools?
Yeah, it was, and I didn't bother to reset it.
I'm a committed Alejo viewer.
Hell yeah.
It's almost time for my bedtime tea. I'll still make it. It just won't be bed.
Thanks to that game, we are now at 50% evil and good wins.
Oh shit! Congrats.
Yeah, thank you for that game. It's time to start day one again, though.
Gaku suddenly disappears, all of the empty seats disappear, Jungo disappears,
Yeah.
it's just everyone like, good morning, everyone.
It truly is. Good morning. Depending on where you are.
You're welcome. You're all welcome.
So the positioning of the Pucka token behind my picture on the Grim makes it look like it's giving me like demented bunny ears.
I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
Where'd the wizard token go? I can't see it.
It might be like directly behind someone.
Yeah. Alejo could delete all of the feats.
Oh wait, is Heretic? Heretic was in play at one point.
Heretic is gone.
Yeah, Heretic.
Lord.
Yeah, I got eliminated.
Things have been shifted around. Can anyone see?
Yeah, it's right next. Heretic is right next to me.
Yeah, I can't see.
I don't see
Where
the
is
wizard.
Oh, you
Why is
son
it
of a
here?
bitch, Alejo. That's what that fucking gold line means. I don't think they got rid of it. I think they just retired it.
Son of a bitch.
You can't prove anything.
I can because it's in the minions remaining section on the fucking campaign. Got him. Yeah. Wizard apparently was just retired and not eliminated. Even though we actually eliminated it.
We eliminated it like 13 times.
What do you mean? We only eliminated one time. We played one
killed me
game.
a lot.
I also got killed a lot.
You deserved it.
Myth also got killed multiple times.
Me, I did deserve it. Yeah.
No, Broshi.
I'm just going to fully break
I
every
love that
rule
this
on
is
the
the
clock
game
tower
that
at this
I've
point.
introduced. This is the game that I've introduced Emma to Clock Tower with. I'm so sorry, Emma. You're welcome.
I'm looking at starting a campaign with a bunch of people in Perth.
Nice. I'm starting one for my stream, but the starting point is going to be my Madness.
It's gonna be your what, sorry?
I'm gonna run one of these for my stream, but the starting script is going to be my old Madness.
I don't think I'm familiar with that script.
Atheist and lunatic and legion and drunk.
It has some characters.
It does have some KO.
Good luck and good night.
Oh, I've got a character.
Woo. Oh, we got 9, so at 5, 2, 1, 1.
Scripts now.
I forget what domination is in the end conditions. Is that just when all demons or all townfolk are eliminated? Oh. Take a look. Oh, either all good or all evil.
Hello. Hello.
If you tell me Estelle's my minion again.
I'm not going to tell you Estelle's your minion.
Oh, thank God.
Your minions are going to be Zay and Hallow.
Zay and Hallow?
Yeah. No. Yes, your minions are Zay and Hallow.
Why?
Because I fucked up. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna roll with it.
Okay.
Your minions are Zay and Hallow.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, let's re-rack it. We gotta re-rack.
Oh, yeah?
We gotta follow the rules. Guys, I fucked up. We need to re-rack.
Oh,
No!
Oh.
Whoopsie, whoopsie. What happened?
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
I need to make a few small changes, and then we'll try again.
I don't even want. I can't wait to hear what happened after the game.
Actually, I'm gonna make sure I don't fuck up this time by putting in one of these. Yeah. You probably don't want to just go to your roll, because if on the off chance they put the same one in play, it might default to you. So yeah, it'd be nice if we got some.
I was the wizard.
So true.
I was.
No,
Legion.
I was the wizard.
Broshi. I claimed Broshi.
Oh. Well, I wished for that, so that checks out.
But
Fucking
Chef's
bullshit.
not on the script anymore.
No, it's retired. It's not eliminated, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Alejo, I wished for Wizard to be put back on the script for Estelle's sake.
I don't deserve it. I don't deserve that kind of good thing in my life. Do you see this? This means I don't deserve it.
Why are you wearing that? Why are you wearing that cap?
I deserve it.
Because it's the game that you wouldn't travel in and
Don't
either
collect
rent
Estelle
things
for.
from or make worse. I wasn't sure which would happen.
Look, man. I got there right after day one started, so I'm like, screw it, I'll just play Baldur's Gate until the next
Alright.
Which day one?
Am I happy with this? Does this make sense?
Yeah, which day one?
I think it was the first day one.
There was only one.
What do you mean, which
You're
day
right,
one?
there was only one day one.
Good morning,
Also,
everybody. Welcome
when
to
I
day
did-
one. No.
Alejo, can I get some Savant info?
I'm
This
just
is the
saying,
only
guys,
time
don't
you'll
kill
receive this
me.
information, or they're taking Wizard away from me.
Alright. I think this is correct.
If it's not, who cares?
Do you have characters? You shouldn't have characters, right?
I don't.
Okay.
I got rid of my own.
Yeah, cool. So I'll add the gardener back in. It's not letting me distribute characters. Okay, I'll just send you characters in the night phase. That's probably easier. Oh, no, I know what I can do. I can actually do a proper re-rack with, if I press the clear grimoire button, that should reset things.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
My Vortox token, no.
Aha.
Alright, let's hit shuffle for the third time.
Don't worry, you can always look at the Wartox token. It's right in the middle.
Space.
So true.
I really want someone to get some sort of like AI tool, which I very like contradictory of me, but I want someone to get an AI tool of what's his name? What's that actor's name? I'm blanking.
Which one?
The one,
Curry?
the space one. Tim.
Oh, Tim Curry.
Tim Curry, that's the one. I want someone to get an AI generation of his voice to start off with that space, and then just launch into the Star Trek like space, the final frontier monologue.
You don't need an AI for that. Just hit up Brennan Lee Mulligan on Cameo.
Yeah.
Fair point, actually.
Yeah.
Even better.
All right. Have some characters. And good night.
Hooray!
Yeah, I've got a character.
Hello, hello.
Apologies, it did not ding me.
Oh, I forgive you. So how are you feeling about playing Jägerbabble?
Excited. This is my first time pulling it.
Nice. Cool. Your Jägerbabble phrase. Well, first of all, I'll give you your minion. Your minion is Jake.
Cool.
And your Jägerbabble phrase is fuck Manifest Destiny.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you a coward?
No, I fully agree. I'm just not sure how I'm fitting that one in.
I believe in you. Good luck.
Thanks.
I might be delirious. I'm sorry if this is terrible.
I do not expect to win this game if that is my phrase.
Good.
The fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit.
Okay. Oh, no, Howard's absolutely not about to be the snake charmer. I'm not a coward. What was the other phrase that we got from this stream? What was the other thing that we're putting on a t-shirt? It was fuck Manifest Destiny or something else they said. No, it wasn't welcome to day one. There was something earlier than that. Bingo, it is this day one. Yeah, let's go with that. Hello.
Hi.
You're now the evil Jägerbabble.
God damn it.
I believe in you. The good news is we're playing with the me rule. So you get to learn your evil team. And you get some bluffs.
Cool.
So your minion is Hallow.
Okay.
Your bluffs are going to be Bounty Hunter, Mathematician, and Artist.
Okay.
And your Jägerbabble phrase is this day one?
That's gonna be great.
Good luck.
Thanks.
ping, by the way. Hi, did it?
Don't know why it's not giving it to me.
Yeah, did I give you plus?
You did not.
Okay, I didn't think I had. I just had a feeling in the back of my mind that something was wrong. Okay, you're gonna get Shigenja, Choir Boy, and Artist.
Remind me, Choir Boy's ability right now is if you die, learn one alive good player.
Yeah, and you can't be drunk or poisoned.
Got it. Thank you.
Good luck.
Great minds think alike.
Oh, it's growing.
Why are we raising our hand?
Hello.
Hello?
You're the snake charmer, you're dead.
Okay.
Good luck.
Amazing. I can check this off my bucket list now.
Oh, maybe they're just evil.
Ongaku.
Last one gets executed, right?
Ongaku, what are you running your camera through?
OBS.
Normal OBS?
Yeah.
I don't think I have that.
I'm just using the virtual webcam.
Good morning, everybody. And welcome to this game.
I'm dead.
It's a punishment. Yes, during the night, I have been tragically killed. Perhaps on the orders of a vizier.
Why am I dead?
Ongaku is the vizier.
This is still dead.
Wait, what?
It's just still dead.
Angraku is the vizier, and I'm dead for some reason.
Wait, I got announced as the vizier.
Hi.
Hi. I think I missed something. I don't have a token.
Oh, you're the atheist.
So am I still the atheist?
You're the atheist
or
again.
Did that change?
Good luck.
I guess I can't ask that, but
Good luck.
Yeah. Okay.
Like either it's a Yaga babble.
Hi.
Just to confirm, you said Jake was my minion.
Yes.
Correct? Okay.
Good luck.
So how is Angaku being announced as the vizier?
That's a good question. Good luck.
This is me getting savant information.
Oh, absolutely. In which case, I would tell you either to die. No, I would tell you either to. No, that's fisherman advice. What am I doing? Either the Yagababble phrase contains the word death, or it does not.
Gotcha.
Good luck.
Was it fuck manifest destiny?
Fuck manifest destiny.
Okay, cool.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You want me to leave you?
I was the recluse, but I got snake charmed.
Demon, you mean?
No. Minion.
What the fuck is happening?
Exactly. What token do you have?
I have the Yagababble token.
Yeah, me too.
Oh god.
But I started with the snake charmer.
Okay.
Did you start with? Wait, what?
I started with the Yagababble token.
Okay. Is your phrase as terrible as mine is? Because mine is this day one?
Oh, that's a great phrase.
I mean, for a little bit.
Oh no, it's a hilarious phrase. Mine is worse.
Oh, really?
Yes. You'll probably catch it when I say it.
Nice. Okay. Well, I guess Ngaku is our vizier, so you know.
Yeah, sure. That seems right.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah. Well, I hope.
Jake, did you do
Information, please?
I definitely remembered to.
You need me to come back?
No, that's fine. Either there is a dead evil player, or
Okay.
a player changed alignment last night.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Wrong.
Alejo, how did you spell dunce wrong?
I wrote some of the letters upside down and backwards. Don't worry about it.
So my first,
I'd say I have. Sorry, Chewie. I'd say I have another story for Emma, but you said that she's in chat, right?
She might be.
Go ahead, Chewie.
I don't know if she is still, but oh.
My first piece of Savant information suggests that Estelle might be evil. One of my statements is there is a dead evil player.
Emma is, and I quote, and it's an atheist game. Killing
my hand is a nomination hand. I'm just being ready.
My other statement is a player changed alignment last night.
Ngaku, Alejo can just say you don't die is the problem.
Well, then, if that's the case, then we'll make him do it. Make them do it.
Oh man.
All right, let's hear it. I'm Gaku.
I nominate myself.
Okay.
So this is very obviously an atheist game, and I feel like Alejo's trying to get rid of atheists. So I suggest we spoil Alejo's plans by executing me, getting rid of the saint, and making atheists stay in the bag.
Takes what?
The dunce approves.
The dunce who spelt dunce wrong approves.
I'll tell you that there is at least one demon in the game.
Push it through on Gaku.
I can't.
Try anyway.
Fuck her.
All right, I'll push it through.
Gaku's executed. Good night.
I told you.
Wait. Vizier will always be on the script from now on.
That's true.
There's a jinx.
I guess
What's
there is a
the
jinx, sure.
If the vizier
What
is
are-
in
what
play
are
and
the
the demon
jinxes
would
that-
be eliminated, the vizier may be eliminated instead.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
For the record, Alejo, yes, Emma is around.
Lovely. I don't have to be the one that's on that story then.
You sure don't.
Just like the Howard
Sure, Emma
story.
will. I don't know how I did that. I'm impressed at my own stupidity.
Hi, Broshi.
I was like looking at myself in my camera at one point, and I was like, "Wait, that's not how the end goes." And I took it off, and I realized, no, yeah, I straight up wrote half of it upside down. To be fair, the C and the E don't. Only the N looks upside down. Because I wrote.
Hello.
Hello. You're now the Yak Bubble. Your phrase is, I think Estelle is the wizard, and I will prove this using the following equation.
Sam, are you gonna give me an equation?
Good luck.
Alright, thank you.
Good morning. Nobody died in the night. Oh, apart from Estelle, who came back to life and then died again.
Do I not get my information?
Because he's not being killed by a demon, weirdly.
I just wanna say real quick. I think Estelle is the wizard, and I will prove it using the following equation. I think Estelle is the wizard, and I think I will prove it using the following equation.
Myth dies. Myth, we have a chat real quick. You are going to learn. You are going to learn Chewy.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck.
Choir boy.
Mine was is this day one, Broshi, but then you
Myth,
took it.
did you just get choir boy information?
No.
I had to check.
Hello.
Hello, I would like some information that is definitely not atheist.
The Yagababble phrase contains the word death, or Myth just got choir boy information.
Okay, thank
Good luck.
For the last game and a half. Like, it's fitting that I'm the choir boy because I've been listening to Ghost for the last game and a half.
Nice.
It was Alejo's choice. It wasn't my fault. Alejo decided to kill you. Alejo did it. Alejo did it.
Alejo, why would you kill me?
Oh, what are you talking about?
Why did you kill me?
I mean, the fact that you've got choir boy information means the demon must have done it.
I didn't get quite a lot of information. I don't know what you're talking
well,
about.
that's okay then. Never mind. It must have been me.
Hello, Jake.
Yo.
What's up?
I started as the Snake Charmer, then I became the Yagababble, then I became the Snake Charmer again.
Oh, that's very funny. Because Broshi started as the recluse.
Wait, it's the
no, as the recluse.
Oh.
And became the Snake Charmer.
Oh man.
Yeah. So yes, it is most certainly one of those games.
Yeah. Somebody did claim to me that they started the game as the Yagababble.
Oh, that's interesting. I have not heard that.
Yeah, they were the one I learned as my minion.
Fucking confused.
I'm a juggler that didn't juggle day one.
I'm a choir boy.
We have a whole choir of choir boys.
I know.
I put so much effort into this. No one's acknowledged it.
You're around. You have a. Oh, okay.
That's happened on stream thus far.
Have I spelled dunce wrong?
You spelled it right.
I spelled it right, but the N is backwards. Also, I don't know how backwards it is for you.
It looks correct for me.
Interesting. Weird.
That's bizarre.
Huh.
It's D-U-N-C-E for me, which is correct.
Is the N hold on, is this all a part of the... Oh my god, Alejo, what convoluted bullshit are you doing? I was told that I was the Yagababble last game and you were one of my minions with Hollow.
Wait, me?
Yeah!
Oh, no, I was straight up the atheist.
Alejo, what kind of convoluted bullshit are you doing?
Information.
Oh, doesn't that imply that I didn't just get quite a lot of information? Because I didn't.
I mean, if that's the false statement, then the Yagababble phrase contains the word death, or it's an atheist game.
Sorry, Chewy, I should clarify. Exactly one of the Yagababble phrases.
Fucking hell. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Sure.
So apparently, I just had a conversation with Broshi, and apparently with the last game, they were the...
They said they were the atheist last game.
But I was the atheist before the re-rack. And they said you were one of also the other minions.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just very complicated.
So there wasn't actually a re-rack. It was just Alejo doing... Yep.
It was a re-rack. There was probably a rewrite. I made a mistake.
Yeah, you did.
okay,
You did.
Alejo.
I accidentally
did,
showed.
huh?
I accidentally showed the demon 2 minions in a 9-player game because I can't count.
Yeah, but one of the minions is claiming to have gotten the atheist token last game, Alejo.
Well, that's a you problem, isn't it?
Okay.
Last
okay.
game was.
Me too.
Last game was going to be an atheist game, Broshi. This one isn't.
I think Estelle is the wizard, and I will prove it using the following equation.
Yeah.
I'm using it.
I think Estelle is the wizard, and I'll prove it using the following equation.
Please, just kill Broshi. I don't
Tying
want
this for
to go
Cox.
on.
Fuck manifest.
I think Estelle is the wizard,
Estelle.
and I'll prove it using.
Estelle, we said earlier you were around. Who else was around earlier? I don't know if anyone else was around at this point. We had 2 phrases that were going on coffee cups and on T-shirts. What was the second one?
Fuck manifesto.
No, the other one.
Tying is for Cox?
Tying is for cucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. No, my next Jag phrase is going to be.
I wrote them the other way around. So.
He's not even hiding it anymore. He's
I
not even trying to hide that it's an atheist game.
Well.
Before we go any further, we have a request for a traveller. Do we have any? Oh. Does anybody?
There's no spectator.
Yeah, they're not here yet. Does anybody object to a traveller?
No.
Great.
But also,
I feel like,
but also,
I feel like this game is about to end.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. I didn't know Alejo was moving the seat, so I thought I could just got up and swap seats.
Seat 7 is travelling in as the barista.
Oh boy.
Oh
Oh, it's seat 7. Seat 7's back.
Dunce.
Yeah,
I love the baristas. I love the baristas.
So Jake,
flavor
you're
pack.
gonna pick me tonight, right? We're just gonna keep passing it back and forth.
Dunce King.
You know what would be wild? The Ballad of Seat 7 and Flesh and Bone.
I did consider that. Dunce King, you have your hand up.
Dunce King? Oh, you changed your name?
I think it's Dunce King Leaf.
To be fair, I've always had that crown. Can I nominate Alejo?
No, you're dead.
Didn't think so. I just
I'm sure
Zay.
I nominate Alejo.
That works.
This is exactly what Alejo wants, guys. Don't give it to him.
I am the atheist. My whole purpose is to defy God.
We absolutely got to give it to them. This is terrible. I love it.
Yeah, there's no way this isn't an atheist game.
I think that from previous games we established that the good team lost one because they didn't roll out all possible worlds. I am telling you now that there are at least 3 possible demons in the game. Well, there are 2 demons currently, but there are at least 3 demons in the game. Like,
I
generally.
could never guess who one of them is.
Oh, I know who all three
Anyway,
of
I
them.
think Estelle is the wizard, and I'll prove it using the following equation.
First, if you vote on the
Sorry, I meant to
then.
say that Zay is dead, so that nomination can't
I
happen.
think I'm sure nominate Alejo.
I've already been nominated today.
Oh my god!
Can I juggle?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'd like to juggle Estelle as the wizard.
Alejo's on a fucking power trip. This is incredible.
Junko?
I'm obsessed. I love this.
Okay.
Oh, did you call me? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
So I was a pixie that saw a juggler. When Myth died, I gained my ability. I'd like to juggle Estelle as the wizard, Broshi as the Yagababble, and Ongaku as the vizier.
Cool. Hala?
I'd like to form a union.
Hey, Gangaku, we had at least one good vote on that Alejo.
It will take.
Yo,
Yeah.
it's up to join.
It will take all good players to join the union.
Yoshi.
Going in 3, 2, 1. Seat 7 does not join the union.
Fucking knew it.
They are confirmed. Good to know.
Fine.
I nominate
The
Alejo.
game is over, and you've all won.
Oh, I wanted to nominate Lucy.
If you don't want to partake in my clock tower shit posting,
I was having a great time.
All right,
I
so
wanted
let's,
to kill Roshi and Snake Charm Hallow tonight.
so let's go through all of that. Dunce King was the choir boy who started dead because I don't like him.
You're welcome.
Not even trying to hide that anymore, huh?
Myth was also the choir
You
boy.
should Tennessee, Yoshika.
Myth was also the choir boy. So that was a little bit of a hint that this was actually an atheist game. Zay was the atheist. Hallow started the game as the Yagababble with the phrase "fuck Manifest Destiny." I gave Hallow the minion of Jake, who started the game as the Snake Charmer, but then Snake Charmed the Recluse. So I made him. Were you not aware of that detail, Hallow?
No. No, we hadn't talked after.
So I made him the Yagababble and gave him the phrase, "Is this day one?" And I obviously made the Recluse into the Snake Charmer. But the Snake Charmer, the former Recluse turned Snake Charmer, then picked Jake, so obviously they switched back. Now, a fun rules interaction. The Snake Charmer is supposed to be poisoned, so that shouldn't work like that. So that was another hint that this was an atheist game.
I was going to message you, and then you messaged me first. I was going to ask if I could keep swapping the Recluse back and forth with Jake.
You can get swapped in the Yagababble because that's what Jake was.
Yeah, there was no
you can't
Recluse
swap
in there.
Recluse. If you Snake Charm the Recluse, you have to become a demon. You can't become the Recluse. The other small hint that I gave
gonna
you
pick Hallow.
Was that Ongaku. I announced Ongaku as the Vizier, but Ongaku was actually the Saint. So yeah, the Savant was in play. The Juggler was there, and the Barista was neutral.
Jungo, you said you were the Pixie Juggler.
I forgot to juggle day one.
Was the Barista good?
The Barista was neutral.
Neutral.
Seat 7 was neutral.
Alright,
so
bye-bye atheists.
So for the, so the jinx is that if the storyteller is executed,
We didn't execute Alejo.
All characters apart from the atheist are not eliminated, but the atheist is. But you didn't execute me; you formed a union. So I think that the only reasonable thing to do there is to retire the atheist.
Yeah.
Congratulations, players! You've unionized.
Exactly.
That was the goal. Yeah.
So, was there actually a re-rack?
Yeah, there was. I genuinely fucked up and meant to give you one minion. Well, I meant to give you 2 minions because I thought it was like a 10-player game, but it was a 9-player game, and that immediately gave it away a bit too much. I wanted you to at least have to talk to your minion and realize they weren't actually claiming minion before you figured it out. The fact that Jake Snake Charmed the Recluse was just a bonus.
Alejo, that was my 169th game.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shame
Oh,
you
you
weren't
can't
alive for
play
any of it.
anymore, Estelle. You're just not allowed.
Yeah, buy a stealth.
But someday I'll get
Hazard,
the
put
420.
Hazard, if you don't sit down, I swear. Sorry for killing you again, Myth, I guess.
I'm glad you're sorry. You deserve to be sorry.
How dare you?
I've played 405 games, and I have a 50% win rate.
Nice.
Nice.
That's not how it works.
All right, 2 more games, everyone. What are we adding to
I'm not
the
kidding. That's
script?
not how math works.
Unless we get more subscriptions.
Of course, yeah.
Wink, wink.
I should probably check my Patreon actually to make sure we've not gone any there.
Yes, make Alejo stay up forever.
I mean, I'm way back into this now. If you want
I'm
games
having so much fun.
if you want games of the sort of tone of the last couple, please do go and subscribe on Patreon or give subs here. Patreon is probably going to be better for everyone, but you can do either. Cool. So we are currently on 2 games remaining.
still got like an hour and a half before I usually even like start getting ready for bed. So technically, I got time.
Yay.
And I usually don't go to bed. Go to bed for another hour after that.
Have
so
you
I got
spent
time.
literally your entire day doing this?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Me too.
I spent 30 minutes going to get pizza, but that's it.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, no, sorry. I showered, then I did my tea, then I got here.
Okay. Atheist is now a philosopher.
Fun.
Now I have to see if I can actually run a normal game without even the threat of an atheist on it. Or a wizard. Oh, it doesn't have to be normal. I don't think I'm capable of running a normal game at the moment, so
No.
don't take this too seriously, everyone.
We weren't.
You know, might be bad.
We were so close to eliminating Saint, guys.
We did eliminate.
We tried. No, we didn't. I didn't die by execution.
Yeah, you didn't. Gaku didn't die. What roles have been on here since the start? Have any of them been on here since the start?
Yeah, a couple. Savant has. Bounty Hunter has. Balloonist is on.
Bounty Hunter's honestly
Pit Hag?
surprising.
Pit Hag is another one, yeah. They've all been in play as well.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I spelled dunce wrong. Like,
wait, really?
Sort of. I wrote some of the letters upside down.
But how did you write them upside down?
I don't
On the hat,
know. I'm
not
a
on the
dunce.
name.
Read the hat.
Alright. Good night, everyone. Oh, do you need... No, you've got characters, yeah. Good night.
Or do we? Hi, welcome back.
Hi.
Oh, Alejo, the Clock Tower anthem is on.
I'm sorry?
I'm listening to Ghost. The Clock Tower anthem is on. It's a shame Marionette's not on the script.
Oh, nice. I do just want to remind everyone not to take this game too seriously, because I don't think I'm capable of running a good game of Blood on the Clock Tower right now, but hopefully I can run a fun one.
Valid.
Reasonable.
You are a factory of sadness!
No, this isn't game 53 or 54. This is about game... game number is this. I think this is game 16.
Also, don't
going
worry,
to be my
Alejo.
last game.
Don't worry, Alejo. I've told Joy about this as well.
Okay.
This is going to be my
You don't
last
need
game.
to tell her either.
I need to see.
You're really defensive about an innocent mistake.
It's hilarious. Oh, do you mean the other one? No,
Yeah.
that's better.
Okay.
I just realized it now says "loved forever" in the background.
It does.
Yeah.
For Vortox.
still right for Vortox, yeah.
Time to take a selfie where I look like a deer in the
And
headlights
it really
again.
sucks looking at the background.
Hi, I'm Gaku.
Hello.
Alright, I need to come up with a phrase. Chat, come up with a phrase.
Can it be Broshi saying,
Fucking bullshit.
no, I think that would be too obvious.
Yeah, how about... Oh, I had one then.
What was that?
No, I had one for a moment, but now I've forgotten it.
Oh, okay. Who's on my team while we're figuring that out?
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, sorry, you want to know who's on your team? That wasn't a suggestion for a phrase.
Oh, yeah, no, I actually want to know who's
okay.
on my team.
Okay, how about this for a phrase? You can say no if you like, but how about this for a phrase? Replacement character.
Replacement character. Okay, I can work
If
with
there's
that.
another way that you would phrase like what you would call something that's going to come onto the script, or
yeah,
or we could use that one if you prefer, if that's a little bit easier. Come onto the script. Which of those do you prefer?
Man, is Bounty Hunter a bluff?
I haven't picked bluffs yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm good at my job.
Replacement character.
But also, you wouldn't get your bluffs until after you get your phrase.
All right. Well, replacement character is fine.
Okay, replacement character it is. Chat, I'm going to need you to count because I'm not capable of processing words at the moment. Bounty Hunter is a bluff. You also can have... let's give you Philosopher, and let's give you Savant. Good luck.
Bounty Hunter, Philo, Savant.
Oh, your
cool.
minions are Myth and Jungo.
Jungo and Myth is MNOG.
Yes.
Yeah. Great. All right. Cool.
Good luck.
Bye.
That was a big envelope on Gaku.
It was.
And
It says big envelope go brrrr.
Good morning, town.
Here's hat the first.
That is a hat. I can tell you that for real this time, the Vizier is Ongaku's neighbor Jungo.
Aww.
I mean, you might for just a moment, Ongaku. Hello.
Hello. I'd like to use my artist question.
Go right ahead.
Okay, so hopefully this is gonna be a little simple. From Dunce, Ongaku, obviously not Jungo, but Dunce, Ongaku, Jake, and Hazard, are any of them the demon?
Yes, at least one of them is the demon.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck.
Go.
Evils fucks. Hello.
Hello. I'm not sure if I got minion and
Oh,
demon.
fuck, sorry. Your demon is Ongaku, your minion is me. Good luck.
You would.
What are you?
What am I? I'm a good character. I'm a townsfolk.
Okay. What can I juggle you as?
I don't know. I mean, you could juggle me as anything.
That's fair. Actually, anything isn't a role on the script. Now that I look
Well,
at
any
it.
character on the script is what you could juggle me as.
Okay. Do you have one that you would prefer me to juggle you as?
Not really, no. I mean, I'm preferable to Mayor, but that's not on here.
Tragic. Okay. I'll look elsewhere.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, I just thought you might be interested in knowing your evil team, because I think I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, you did.
Ongaku is the demon. I'll let you guess who the minion is.
Okay, thank
Good luck.
you.
All right, I need to go get more claims.
Yeah,
in
go
case
do that.
Roshi doesn't get me killed.
get some more info.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Bye.
The mathematician or the balloonist?
Mathematician or... Alright, I'll give you, I'm either the fortune teller who got a no, or the philosopher who picked a fortune teller who got a no.
Interesting. Okay. I've heard of a hard claim of specifically fortune teller.
Ooh.
So if you are the philosopher, now is a good time to say.
I'm not the philosopher. Or the fortune teller. I'm neither.
You did that.
So,
So math,
yeah.
math is misfunctioning due to other
Yeah.
people's abilities. So
Okay.
I don't. Hmm.
You won't kill me, will you?
No promises.
Because if I get executed, fortune teller.
Yeah, don't fuck it up for me.
I'm the philosopher.
Got it. Thank you.
Information rules, Jungo.
That's a very fair point. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I'll just ask my demon to kill you in the night.
That's
instead.
fine. That's perfectly fine. Just
All right.
don't execute me.
That's a good point. Good luck.
Okay. Sure.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Okay, bye.
What's up?
They just came and told me they were attempting a juggler 5 and asked what they could juggle me as, and so I told them the juggler.
Good luck.
Yep.
To do the classic is blank the demon is high because there's no poisoning on this script except for big mortars.
Yeah. Wait, is there no? Hang on.
bigger
There's
mortars
okay.
is
So
no
so
poisoning on this script.
so philosopher is a potential potential thing. Minstrel wouldn't help me. Recluse is a misregistration.
Bounty Hunter, Philo, Savant. I'm taking Philo.
Okay. I think I'm going to climb outside then.
Okay, works for me. Actually, yeah, Pit Hag Hazard into the Hatter, and then I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to say the phrase and hope that they kill the person with Pit Hag. All right, cool.
I'm the fortune teller. I have a yes on Steampunk Chewy and Jake.
Chewy and Jake. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Have fun.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm just going to use my artist question now, if that's okay.
Okay.
Cool. Is Chewy the demon?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. Oh, that's upsetting. Alright, thank you.
And good luck.
Recluse is a good option too. I'm actually.
Okay. Cool. I'll try that.
Good luck.
Good luck.
For any claim.
I'm the Shigenja pointing at the Vizier.
Oh, that is deeply upsetting, huh? I apologize greatly. I am the artist who may or may not just use my question.
I don't know how outsiders work with these numbers.
It's 10, so it's...
I have the bluffs now, guys. Don't worry.
Welcome back, everyone.
So true.
What's up, Roshi?
I'd like to stop Jake from juggling. Can I nominate Jake?
Yeah, of course.
I just realized there's a. I forgot about the
There is a
Vizier
Vizier.
already, so if we have Jake did a double claim and a fortune teller. Yes, guys, let's get him.
Oh, sorry, Jake. Would you like to say anything?
It's fine. I have a pixie.
Jake is the
Oh,
pixie.
I'm gonna fucking vomit.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I will point out that the pixie juggler has also not juggled.
Yeah, push it through,
Well,
Jungo. Do
so-
Hello?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Vizier.
We can leave it.
Okay.
This could be my demon.
Wow.
Hello.
Wait, what?
I'd like to juggle Jake as the pixie, Ongaku as the philosopher, Estelle as the Shugenja, Broshi as the fortune teller, and Zay as the artist, please.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. That's the second artist I've heard.
Zay?
I would like to juggle that either Estelle, Ongaku, Jake, Hazard are the demon, and I am the juggler.
What demon?
Yeah, you do just choose
Yeah, you have
characters.
to pick.
What demon? Lord of Typhon.
Ongaku?
Sort of. Ooh. I would like to juggle that Steampunk Chewy is the bounty.
Okay.
Sadly, not this time.
Go ahead, Jake.
I would like to juggle. Let's see. Broshi is the fortune teller. Zay is the artist. Chewy is the mathematician. Why not? Jungo is the vizier.
I like the fact that Jake is on the block just by getting too few votes than the majority.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
That sounds like a future me problem. Anymore.
Oh god, my
Check the script to see if Amni was still there.
Alejo, I'm so worried about you.
My fucking chest.
Any more nominations going in turn?
I mean, we don't have to worry about Vortox.
Gaku nominates Steampunk Chewy.
Tell us about it.
Well, witch check, town crier check. Got to make sure none of those sneaky replacement characters made it in there, and I'm not going to vote on this though. Chewy's probably.
Nash, if you want to join as a storyteller, I'll get you up here and you can do whatever stuff has to be done. Go ahead, Tree.
I cannot defend against a non-accusation.
Thanks, 5.
Not with that attitude.
Hence why I didn't.
Two is not enough. Jake is still not on the block.
Two seems enough.
Did you say it seems enough?
2 is enough.
Two isn't enough.
Oh.
Oh, 2 is enough.
Marjorie.
2 is enough. Wow. It's so wild that 2 is enough. And yeah. Yes, it is.
Oh, can I nominate Ngaku?
No.
No, because the Vizier just killed
Nope.
him.
Oh, he
Okay,
did the
sure,
thing.
Nash.
I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did the
Thanks,
thing.
y'all.
Well, we know 2 good players.
Every so often I remember that Alejo.
Well, we don't know 2 good
change
players.
their names so well.
No.
Hi. I realized at the end of the day that I didn't even slightly listen to your juggle.
Let's see if I can remember what I juggled. Broshi, fortune teller, Zay, artist, Chewy, mathematician, and Django as the vizier. I think I only did 4.
Okay, thank you very much for that.
Sorry,
Myth
Myth
and
and
Hollow.
Hollow. Hello.
Hi, I didn't catch any.
I said it once when I nominated Chewy.
Okay, sure. Alright, thank you.
Emma's just done that to me. It happens. To be fair, though, we're both linguistics nerds.
Good morning, everybody. The game is over and the good team's won.
Oh no!
What?
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 Oh.
Wait, what?
What happened?
Wait, did the
What?
Pepe choose
Pit
the
hag?
demon into the Hatter?
I'm evil? Oh, I know!
That's so funny.
Unlucky.
Oh my god.
Unlucky, why?
I have no further comments to make at this time. This is supposed to be the normal game.
So I wasn't just pointing at Jungo.
I see Ongaku's mute.
So, Ongaku was the Yagababble, whose phrase was replacement character, who was snake charmed by Hazard last night, who was then immediately pit-hagged by the pit-hag into the Hatter, thus meaning there was no demon, thus ending the game. Dunce King was the Shigenja, pointing at the demon. If the demon had been anywhere else apart from Broshi, that would have been equidistant between the minions. Broshi was the fortune teller who got a ping on the red herring, the mathematician. Hallow was the pixie to Jake's juggler. I didn't realize at the time that was the exact same as we had last game, but that was funny when I did notice. And that just leaves Zay the artist, who Ongaku was one of the demon candidates.
Man,
Man,
that's
so
I
funny.
snake charmed the demon.
Hazard
it,
claimed
Django.
Hazard
We done
claimed
it.
fortune teller to me. So I'm like, I'll say the phrase once, pit hag Hazard into the Hatter, and hopefully Elena will help them.
So when you told me to get your information, I thought in my head, there's a higher chance of Ongaku's demon. I want to be the demon, so I picked Ongaku.
Well, that was an interesting penultimate game.
What are you in the mood for?
I do not know what this thing of which you speak is.
Well, we don't have to do that, but I guess it could be a fun little extra layer on top if you want.
I'm all for more layers on top at this stage.
Okay, Yeah, okay. I think we've got an idea here. I think there's something we can do to amp up the crazy. The question for you is: are you going to play?
I hadn't been intending to, but I suppose I could.
You could. And then that way you can chill a little bit. I mean, you've been pounding these games like relentlessly. It's entirely up to you.
Does the thing still work if I do?
100% yes.
Okay, cool.
Chat will have less info, but it will work.
Chat, do you want to do a cool thing?
Would everyone in chat like to see the project after Flesh and Bone that I'm working on?
Ooh.
Would you like to play in
Preview.
it? You could jump in.
Yeah, you can absolutely join. We've got a couple of seats free.
But if you
One of them might
But
be
if you
mine.
don't join, you can still join.
Yes. Due to a thing which Nash is about to show you. Alright. Cool. So this is going to be the last game, unless of course we get the subs for one more in the next however long this game takes. And Nash has kindly volunteered to do a cool thing. As well as, of course, doing this whole cool thing. So everybody give a round of applause for Nash. We should probably do that in Town Square. Let's go to Town Square. Hi, everyone.
Estelle, Ongaku, Jake,
Important
and
thing
Hazard,
real quick.
if they were the demon.
Sorry. Sorry to interrupt, but important thing real quick. Can everybody give Nash a round of applause, please?
Thank you, Nash. Thank you.
As you are.
You may be retracting that round of... Thank you very much, everybody, but you may be retracting that round of applause in a moment. We'll be right back. All right. There'll be one link I'll need you to post in chat, if that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you can
So I will just... The easiest thing to do is Discord you that.
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect. All right. Is the Flesh and Bone script up to date now? Can I pull the
No,
script?
it's not. Let me just real quick do that.
Cool. Let me know when it's ready, and I'll pull because I need to pull the JSON for the thing I'm doing.
Sure. So we are going to... What are we getting rid of? We got rid of the... It's just the mathematician in the end.
Cool.
And
And are you cool with like you're cool with silly, right, for this game?
Oh, go as silly as you like.
Okay. All right. You gave me permission.
I've given you.
All right. We're gonna.
I'm giving you full permission to go nuts.
Fantastic.
Do you need the link to the? Do you need the access code?
No. I can pull that.
You got the right one though. It is the forked version.
Yeah, I can. Let me just verify. The first character on the script is we will replace the mathematician with an empath. Is that correct? Or was that the game before?
Yes, that's correct.
Mathematician with that. Okay, cool. Right. I think I have what I need here.
Okay. Should I go and take a seat, or do you want to talk to chat about what?
Yes,
what it
please.
is we're doing?
I will come into town square because I can tell chat and the players at the same time,
Alright,
and then
makes
I will
sense.
Discord you a link.
All right, everyone.
What were you? I cleared my grandma already.
I am gonna go. I am.
Well,
oh, you might
Yeah.
want to stick around for one more game.
I unfortunately am dead tired, but I'm going to stick around just to see the
Hear the pitch.
what the mathematician.
Hear the
gets
pitch.
replaced.
Oh, you were the math. Okay.
At least hear the pitch from Nash. Okay. You can go
Okay.
if you don't. If you're too tired, if you need to feed your cats, if you don't want to play, whatever your excuses, you've got wet hair that needs to be dried. That's fine. But also, I'm gonna play it.
So here's the thing, folks. Flesh and Bone isn't the only project I've been working on recently. I've been working on a second project that is in very early stages of development, so bear with me. Chat, via Alex's stream, is going to have an ability. They're going to share it. They're going to vote in real time via the stream on how to use that ability. That ability will be used on you, dear players. And the ability they're going to have for this game, we're calling Demon Cat, which is each day a player is mad that they're a cat, otherwise they may be executed. The storyteller may be chosen. If the storyteller is chosen, all information is communicated as a cat.
I love that.
You may now leave your seats if you don't want to play that.
I'm definitely too tired to wrap my head around that
physically
properly.
stay awake to play it. Otherwise,
I'll just be in my element.
So I'm going to bed. Good night.
I got some not great sleep last night, and
take care. Yeah, absolutely fine.
Absolutely,
Take care, everyone. Who
if I weren't, then I would stay to try to wrap my head around it. But I'm
yeah, that's absolutely
have
fine.
fun though. Thanks for
Take care of
games.
yourself. Sleep well. Rest well.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Unless, of
Never know
course,
if
we
I'm
get
doing it right hand. What's-
8 subs in the next however long this game takes, this will be the final game. So, I imagine some of us will be mad that we're cats anyway, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't even know what a cat
absolutely.
is at this point.
Ooh, math to empath. That's interesting.
Math to empath.
Alright, so normally I'd have a fancy Jason, but we're smashing a bunch of different things together here, so give me one quick second.
Nash, actually, you can post links. Links on.
I can? Cool, thank you. Alright, just give me one quick moment. So we've got that here. My cat's here, he's also going to help you.
We just
what a cat sounds like.
we just practicing.
One time when I was home alone for like a week, I was taking care of our cat, and eventually he was more of my mom's cat than my cat really. But I eventually bonded with him by just mimicking his sounds back to him. He would make a sound, and then I would mimic the sound, and then he would make a different sound, and I would mimic that sound, and so on and so forth.
That's how I talk to my cats.
Ow.
My cat is my cat meows at me and only me in my household when it's dinner time, and it's because I did exactly that to him when he meowed at me like once, and then I have sort of trained it into him by talking back to him in that exact way. But he ignores the other two people in the house. He only does it to me.
That's fun.
Alright.
I remember a game in the Legacy series that Tyler used to do, which introduced Delirium. And I know that a lot of people in chat and in the game will be familiar with Delirium to some extent. But the thing, like the special mechanic was that people had to say things in either a conspiratorial or seductive manner, or they might be executed. And Tyler, Capelli and or Tyler just walks in on one pair of people, just having a perfectly normal conversation about the game. Like, Yeah, I'm the empath. I got a 1. What do you get? Oh, I'm the artist. I asked this question, and I got a no. You big sexy man. I won't name names, but it was deeply funny.
Is this on the off meta YouTube?
I might be. It should be. I don't know if it was actually one of those games, or if it was one of the many other games that Tyler ran with Delirium. I just vividly remember the experience.
Okay, we're not waiting on anyone else?
No,
We're ready to go?
I think so. Yeah.
Superb. Okay. Tokens are going out.
Every so
now.
often I remember that Alejo's the reason that every so often I remember that Alejo's the reason that there's a character limit on names.
That is true. Thank you very much, Sully, for the sub. That does move us one closer to the next target, which is 55. We are now on foot 48. So we're only 7 shy of having to be mad as cats and or something else twice now.
Okay, so to just explain the voting, just as at the start of night. So every night, chat will vote via the link I sent them on which player they would like to be mad as a cat. I will wake you up in the night and let you know that you should be mad as a cat, or I'll send you a card. And then you can do any expression of a cat. You can also say the word nominate. You can say players' names. If you're trying to convey information or your role, you can't say those things. You're going to have to be a cat for those things, right? If you have props in your general vicinity and you have your webcam on, I highly recommend go grab some props. It will help you.
Regrettably, I have left my cat ears at my other place.
Yeah, so do what you can. Do what you can for sure. If they choose the storyteller, then I'm probably waking you all up and you're having a laugh at my expense. Cool. All right. And then the number of players, because there's a limit to how many options in the poll. There's 9 players. There's 5 options in the poll. 1 is storyteller. So 4 of you will be picked at random every night. So it won't always be the same 4 people. Any questions?
None from me. Anyone in the chat?
Dear God, why?
That's also the perfect response. All right. Good luck.
I don't have that many props, but there's one thing that I do have because of what the kind of person that I am that is perfect.
Keep those things off stream. I think this is a family stream.
Not like that.
What if I have cat as and not a webcam?
Also, the way we've been saying "fuck Manifest Destiny" all this time, I'm not sure this is a family stream.
Yeah, but to be fair, fuck Manifest Destiny.
Fuck Manifest Destiny.
That's just gonna get me barred from Plot Tower Con, isn't it?
Oh God, right.
Not when they see how much merch you're going to be able to sell.
Tying is for cucks. This is a fact about life.
Alejo selling merch would make them more likely to be barred from entering Clock Tower Con.
Also true. Tying is for cucks. And also for kinks.
Yeah, sure is.
One of the first times I played Blood on the Clock Tower in person is the only time I've ever cheated in the game of Blood on the Clock Tower. Because I opened my eyes when I wasn't supposed to. Because a cat decided to quietly enter the room and jump on my lap. And I was not expecting a cat to jump on my lap. And I panicked a little bit. It was a very nice cat. It just startled me.
Yeah, fair enough. Did you pay?
Hi.
Hello. You can guess what chat has chosen. You are tomorrow until the start of the following day, mad as a cat.
Mad as the cat. Let's go.
Exactly. Good morning, town. This is day 1 of a time loop. No, it's a game of Blood on the Clock Tower. One of you might be mad that you're a cat. So I wish them the best of luck. The game has begun. See you back here in a few minutes.
Is it Alejo?
Hi, Alejo. Hi. Hi. I'm the Hatter. Got a hat on.
If you're not mad as a cat, you don't have to be a cat back to the person that might be mad as a cat.
I know. I just like making cat noises. I've got no idea what you're trying to tell me, but I love it.
Meow.
Ah, Yoshika, this is incredible. Of course they would. Yeah, this makes sense.
I love equality and independence.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't obviously in a private console, you don't have to be mad.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, I think we probably should bring everyone back. Right?
I enjoyed how. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
How do I fucking rename myself on Blood on the Clock Tower Online?
Go to
settings.
the user tab of settings, and then click on your name.
The quick way to do it is go to the Wi-Fi symbol in the top right, click your name, and then click your name again under the portrait. All right. The way I run things, noms are open when you hear the gong. You may juggle at your leisure. Any other shenanigans, do it when you want. Go ahead, Say.
Okay, I would like to juggle myself as the juggler. Juga as a recluse. Broshi as the empath. Alex as, I don't know, the Kazali. And Estelle as the Kazali.
Heard. Alex.
I would like to announce that I am now going to curl up and go to sleep. I will be taking no further part in today's activities.
Jungo.
Could I juggle Zay as the pixie, Broshi as the empath, Myth as the philosopher, Grace as the hatter, and Hazard as the fortune teller?
You can, and you just did.
There's a cat. There's two cats.
All right. Any of those nomination things? I hear they're popular in this town.
Are they? Yeah.
Oh, I guess we could just go to sleep.
Yeah.
I like sleep.
I've got no information. I spent the entire day talking to Alejo.
All right. Oh. Go ahead.
Myth nominates Broshi.
Damn.
Tell Town why.
He's personally persecuted me multiple games in a row, and I'm unhappy and full of spite, if I'm honest.
Okay. The time loop thing, yes. The Yagababble thing, that was all Alejo. I had no choice in the matter.
You killed me.
Alejo killed you with the Yagababble. I killed you
Yeah, but
multiple
she
times
said
with
you
Puka.
killed me.
To be fair, you persecuted Broshi earlier
Yeah,
as an
you
Adachi,
did.
so
Yeah, and he deserved it. And still
Well,
does.
didn't. I did nothing
that's also
wrong.
true.
If you're a fan of spite, it's going to require 5 votes or more. I thought there'd be more fans of spite. Any other nominations?
Could I nominate Meowsto?
People change their names, threw me off for a second there. Go ahead.
I heard Meowsto might be the Kazali.
Are you the Kazali?
I'm not. If we're going to kill me, now is better.
Okay. 5 votes if you agree. All right, 5 is enough.
What are the consequences for not engaging with the madness again?
You get executed.
Execution.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I
Is
thought.
it a might or a will?
Might.
Okay.
May.
Can dead players be mad?
Yep.
Cool, because I'd love this. I'd love, yeah.
By the way, obviously chat can, if you're with Alex's presence, chat can hear you. Sucking up to chat, making bargains with chat, that's all valid. Like, you should be doing that. Like, you absolutely should be doing that.
Please, chat.
Just keep in mind you may not be chosen by the system as to be an option. Cool.
Is this the first thing that happens in the night order, or is it the last thing that happens in the night order?
It happens. The vote happens during the night, and then people doing private
What
chats.
happened there?
Leia's
Yeah.
been picking a reason.
Yeah. So basically the way it happens is they'll vote during the night. At the very end of the night, I will then close the vote, tell the player, then they are now mad until the start of the next day. So if any player is mad right now, they were mad during the day, they'll be mad during the night, and then they'll be free starting the next day.
Yeah, Jake.
Cool. Mona, is it Mona? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, dang. You hear the cat meowing?
I can.
Yep, perfect. I gotta unfollow you. I was following you today.
I'm just calling him.
He's a chatty one. He's a chatty one. So
I'm just going to call about that vampire and sit out the rest of the day. It's nice, pleasant rest here. We can gather our cat bearings, go to sleep, and stretch out by the campfire. So pleasant. Wait, what's that? I can smell fish. It's the fish. Fish by the river. Does anyone sense people? I don't care about people, but I'm just going to go and see. Not that I care about people, I'm going to go see.
No.
All right. The day has ended. Meowsto's been executed and dies. Their character's been eliminated from the campaign.
The game is over.
And we go to sleep.
Imagine if Meowstos was the same. It just
If
didn't
I was
say
the Saint,
anything.
I wouldn't say that.
Rip this campaign.
Can you run a campaign over multiple weeks? Yes. And we are going to. Not this one. This one will be done forever with this game.
Oh. Are we gonna on Tuesday? Are we gonna start with Lucky Lamb?
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, after Friday.
Maybe. He was like the least impressive player.
Yeah, but sports.
Sure. We'll have a new Lance Toddler
You don't
this
you don't
season.
you don't have a script named after Tessie Mew, so
Not yet. If it was the Lance Child Trophy, maybe it will.
yeah. Gotta get there first.
One more game.
Yeah. Nah. Strictly
Yeah, I was
speaking.
also going to say, if you were happen to be mad as a cat yesterday, you were still mad until the start of the following day.
Meow.
Oh.
Hiss, hiss. No, it's so true. So true. I can agree with that.
Hi, Mouthblade. Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I mean meow, Mouthblade, Meowblade.
Hey, Mathblade.
Meow.
Talking to people outside of the game
We
is
need-
totally
what-
fine.
We
if
need
anyone's
like
mad.
we need like 7 more subs, and then we get another game, right?
Please
Yeah,
no.
we're on 7. We're on 7. It is 7 to go. Let me check Patreon again. Patreon again, as always, best place to do it. I get to keep the most money. You get better perks. That's a link. Oh, hello, Atreides. You're joining us as we're playing what is currently our final game of a 17-hour mega stream. Meow stream.
But you can make them be. You can make there be more games.
You can make there be more games if we reach 55 subs, including Patreon subs, over the course of this game.
Hi, Nashville.
All right, folks. Quick bit of business. 2 pieces of information for you today. Jungo has died, and Alex White, Divine Prince of the Lemongrass, is your vizier.
I was the Hatter.
Yeah, fuck all of you.
You're the Hatter?
I was the Hatter. Yeah.
Hello.
I'm just here to beseech to chat to please make me a cat.
Oh my god. Okay. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted subs, and Alan Michael 94, and also the 1 sub for yourself. That takes us up to 54 out of 55 needed.
Oh god.
What was that you were saying about?
Please chat. A, please no. B, please make me a cat. Please.
Ah,
please,
nice.
Please.
Yeah, Nash is doing a cool thing. Thank you very much, Pixie. We are going to play another game.
Also, to you, the Vizier, you're welcome. Goodbye.
Oh, for the Hatter.
Yeah.
The Hatter.
We're playing another game, y'all.
Whoa. We're playing another game.
I mean, I'm not.
I am.
Is there any point in me pretending I'm the good Vizier?
No.
Is anyone going to believe me?
How would you be the good Vizier?
It hacks on the script.
No. I was the Hatter.
Yeah.
No. Just no.
Yeah, well, not a shot.
Please chat. Please chat. Please. I want to be a cat.
Oh no, I wasn't created by a hacker, I was created by a pit hack. Estelle is assuming that I'm the evil Vizier, which is a perfectly reasonable assumption. It's the assumption I would make in his position. Yeah, I know the text is illegible. The only other option is put it on the background, which I could do.
What could you do?
Sorry, I'm just talking about the... There we go. Oh, that actually kind of works. Kind of like that. Is that more readable for you? I need to change the text anyway. I'll make it slightly less transparent. and then change the text. It is incorrect. I'm changing it as we speak.
All right, welcome back. Nominations open. Those people get put out noms out of private chats when they're ready. Yeah, you may juggle at your leisure.
It will now take 11 more subs for us to play another game. We have been here for 17 hours, 11 minutes, and 53 seconds.
For those that haven't heard, the stream's going on one more game.
Is there any... Yeah, we'll play another one. Is there any purpose... Would anybody even slightly believe me if I claimed to be the good vizier?
What?
Yeah, no, I don't
Is that
think
what you're claiming?
Sure, why not?
I'd entertain you.
Okay, I'm the good
I
vizier.
would not believe you, but I would entertain you.
Nice. I will say I'm not going to use any cheap tricks, like being the only person to vote for something and then pushing that through to prove myself, because that's boring.
Sorry. I was just thinking of what to say, but I was just reminded there's a vigor mortis on the script, so
Yeah, you could be vigor killed, which is worrying.
I'm potentially poisoning my townsfolk neighbors. Yeah.
Are you
You're not. Well, you're not poisoning Alex because
I'm not a
well,
townsfolk.
one, they're not a townsfolk.
I was never
Well,
a
it would
townsfolk.
be me or you, Roshi.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And more likely me in that case, based on the
Yeah.
info.
Oh, but they can kill me, the good, good minion, right?
Yeah,
Sure. Totally. So Jungo is the recluse then?
Yeah.
All right,
Or a
that's how
minion,
many
but-
fighters we should have.
Well, I don't think that's better.
It's the correct. Oh, what? Alejo literally became a vizier.
When does Hatter
That
act
doesn't
in the
mean
night?
anything.
You can't prove anything.
Alejo became the vizier on night 2,
Yeah.
which is not possible without a hatter or a pit hag.
When does
It's
the Hatter
possible that
work?
there's a pit hag.
It's possible
Hatter usually Nash, are you running Hatter on trigger or night order spot?
I would run it. If they die in the night, it'd be night order spot. If they die during the day, it'd be start of the night.
Yeah.
I will be running Chaos Hatter. I will also, because it's Chaos Hatter, may run it one day later as well.
Okay.
Don't say that.
I don't like that.
I don't
like that.
Yeah.
I was going to say, then it's totally possible that I started as a Lord of Typhon and got Vigor killed, but
I'm sorry, you started as a what and got vigor
I,
killed?
I was saying, I was wondering how it's possible for me to be a minion.
I could.
I love
wrong with that thing.
Well, on that note, I'll say second call for nominations.
Jungo, I think the thing is you were vigor killed as a recluse and thus registering as a minion and poisoning if that wasn't clear.
No, yeah, I know.
Okay, cool.
Hazard would like to nominate, so I can't see a name, MNO?
Myth.
Myth.
Yeah.
That's
Myth.
Myth.
There you
Yeah,
go.
got it. That's
Myth.
Myth.
So, Hazard's nominate Myth.
Yeah.
Cool. Tell Town why.
I've heard a yes ping on this.
Myth for defense.
No.
Cool. Full vote squad.
No.
Not true. I can't argue against that logic.
You can't argue.
But the question is, can I?
No.
I guess you can't. You can't argue against it.
2 is no.
You convinced me.
Okay, any other noms?
I shall let it stand for now.
I'll nominate Jake.
Hello. Where's Jake? Jake's over here. Yep, tell us why.
There are not very many demon candidates on the board for me. Jake is one of them.
Jake?
Happy to die. I'm the Philo that went Shigenja on night 2, gone it anti-clockwise, which does point towards Hazard and Hallow. However, decent chance I'm Vigor poisoned.
Full vote squad.
I don't think Jake's evil. Jake is never evil, even though they're always equal.
Jake is never evil.
True.
Well, Jake is safe for today.
Or are they?
I nominate
Yes.
Hal.
I'm not using my ability today.
You are using your ability now.
I am not using my ability today.
Okay.
Wow.
Can I nominate Hallow?
Yeah, sure. Totem why?
I've heard they're in a fortune teller, yes, and also my information points at them if I'm not poisoned.
Hello, your defense.
I'm confirmed good.
For what?
Hazard's evil.
By what?
Broshy's
That's
probably
also very possible.
How are you confirmed?
I am confirmed.
Meow.
How?
I see. I will no longer argue anymore. I will back up. I understand.
Thank you, Zay.
Final nominations.
Zay, I apologize.
If is that you nominating Hazard?
Has Hazard been nominated?
No.
Let's have a look.
Miss nominates Hazard.
Cool. Totem why?
I'm the artist, just asked if Hazard was the demon, got a yes.
Hazard defense.
Whoa. No. No.
Yes.
4 votes
No.
correct.
Let's not waste any dead votes. I'll push it through if I need to.
Nuh-uh.
If the game ends here, I won't get to be mad as a cat.
Did you
But,
actually?
okay.
We'll have another game, Estelle. That's fine. Did you actually? Sorry. Did you actually do that, Myth? Is that a lie?
No.
I'll push this through.
That's fully the truth.
Hazard's executed and died. The game is over and the good team is won.
No, that's my thing. You did my own thing against me.
Let's go.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think that speaks for itself, really. So I do owe the evil team a little bit of an apology. There was so much stuff going on. I did forget to do the Hadder in the night, so there was a world where the evil team could have bounced. But I'll make it up to you.
I would have gone bigger. I wouldn't have bounced.
I wouldn't have changed.
Cool. Okay, so you've still been the demon then, so I don't think
I
it would
would've
have changed
gone
anything
bigger,
eventually.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so Jake then going, Philo Shugenja obviously pointed straight at the Kazali, which was Hazard. Broshi was the pit hag who pit hagged Alex into the Vizier.
I was gonna turn Jake into the assassin tonight.
Yeah, Jungo was the recluse that died in the night. Myth was the one that used their artist ability and got game solving info. Zay was learning zeros. Was a cat today, and Hallow was the choir boy that didn't get
Zay
killed.
was the one with the game solving info. Myth just brought it home.
Oh, Myth. That's what I do to people. Did my own thing against me.
Sorry, I didn't believe you.
I wouldn't believe me either. All right, we're gonna play one more.
Oh yeah.
If Jake had died that day, I was just gonna turn Alejo into the assassin instead.
Chat, if you want to play, if you want to make this a final game, Nash, if you want to stick around and run another one for us.
Yeah, I can run one more.
Awesome. Chat, if you want to come around and make it a big final game, the link is pinned.
Getting removed.
Hello, I acknowledge what you asked me to do.
It sounds like you did exactly what I was suggesting you do.
Was there
I
only
think
one
you're
minion?
asking about if any of them three was the demon.
Chat, you say you love the pit hag. That is the second out of 2 games back to back that have ended in interesting ways because of the pit hag.
You're welcome.
You asked if any of them were the demon or just specifically
No,
Heather?
just Tyler.
I turned
Just
you into
Hazard.
the Vizier because I thought this was gonna be the final game.
Yep, and then it wasn't. So chat, these seats are available to anyone who wants them.
Hazard told me to go crazy.
Broshi came to me and said, "Can I turn Alex into the assassin? Like turn him into the Vizier. That's funnier."
Would you like cat again, or would you like?
I want to be a
something-
cat. I really want to be a cat.
I'm gonna let the person whose stream it is make the final
I don't
decision on that.
What are
I don't think
options?
the cat's gonna let you be a cat.
It's a random choice that you might be in the list.
Oh, a random. Oh right.
So
Yeah, sure. What have we got? Let's let chat decide.
Okay. I'll pick 3 because there's like.
Okay.
I'm working on like 15 to 20 different abilities.
Yeah.
So we'll have cat. We'll keep cat in the rotation, so we didn't get to see a lot of cat. 2 is every night, out of the 5 random picked players, they'll be offered either a random selection of townsfolk abilities or alchemist minion abilities. Those can be off script, they're just completely random. Or, which I know is very spicy because of what's gone on earlier in the stream, one where everybody gets a mini wizard wish that they get it for one day and they have to use it by the following day, but the effects of the wish are cancelled by the start of the next day. So they're mini wishes. So you can change your character, but you can't say every night someone turns into the assassin. You can't do that, but you can say, hey, I want to become the assassin. That's fine. So it gives everyone little mini wishes every day.
All right. There's going to be a poll up for you, chat. If you want to stick with what we just had, and if you want to keep making people mad that they are cats, then please go ahead and type 1
cat
in chat.
Oh, 1. There we go.
If you want to give people townsfolk and alchemist abilities, go ahead and type 2. And if you want to give people mini wishes, type 3. Do you want to quickly go over what this is? Because we've had quite a few people join us from a raid.
Yep, cool. So this is a project that I am very early stage development on. You're going to get a link. That link's going to allow you to vote. You have a chat. You have an ability that you're sharing, and you're going to use that ability either each day or each night. So I'm going to paste the link here. It looks like we're lining up on option number 2. So I'll switch to that for the minute. If you're seeing it still say cat, just refresh the page. If it ever looks like it's stuck, just refresh the page again. Should we lock in on 2?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Let's go talk to the players.
Cool. All right.
Hang on.
Yes.
No more cats.
Oh,
you can still be mad at that you were a cat in your own time.
True.
We have one more spectator if they're going to sit. This will be the
I
time
had
to do
the
it before I close the gates.
perfect freaking props for this because I knit.
Oh god.
I have yarn balls.
All right. Okay. Well, we have a spectator sat in spectator land, but I am going to close the gate. Okay. So this will be an 11-player game. So for what we are doing this time, we're not going to do cat again. We'll do something a little bit different, a little bit spicier actually. So what's going to happen now is every night, you're going to get every night. I'm trying to remember my own abilities here. So each day, each day. So it will start with day 1. You'll get to vote, or they'll get to vote. Sorry. That's then going to give you a choice of 3 either townsfolk or alchemist minion abilities. So I'm going to come to you and say, hey, at the start of the night, and say to you, hey, your choice is Goblin, Psychopath, Ravenkeeper, and then you're going to pick that ability and you're going to keep it until the following night. So you get to use it that night and then keep it for the following day. If it's something like Juggler, right, or something like that, where you have to get info during the day and you learn it at night, I will just give you the info at the start of the following night. Okay, so don't freak out. It's like a single use of an ability, basically, that goes away at the end of the following day. Any questions?
Will it be the roles that are on this script that you'll be picking from, or will it be just any roles in Blood on the Clock Tower? Either way, I don't care. I just want to know for how much.
Any role, the app will pick it. I don't get to pick them. The app will actually pick them for the players. So it's a random shuffle of all townsfolk or minion abilities, effectively. John, go.
No, that answered it for me.
Cool. Zay.
So if you get like Raven Keeper, is it still conditional, or you have to die at night?
Yep, it's just a single use of the ability. Is the best way to think of it.
Okay.
Cool. Mathblade.
So if you're the demon, do you get a townsfolk ability or a minion ability so you can bluff that? So like if I'm, let's say, the Lord of Typhon, do I get woken up and chosen 3 abilities that no one else has, so I could at least bluff that I got woken up for that information?
Think of it as like a big deck of cards of every ability in Blood of the Clock Tower that's a townsfolk or a minion. Those cards are shuffled, and then 3 cards are dealt to 5 random players, even if they're dead. And if the chat picks that player, they're going to get those 3 random cards to choose from.
Oh, so it's not every single night, every single player has this happen. It is just
no, it's Exactly,
Okay.
a singular gift to a singular player, and then you, the player, get to choose from the random deck of 3 cards.
This is a
Got
preview of Nash's next. Oh, we've just connected.
It's having problems.
Sorry, disconnected there.
What are the new characters?
Yep. So let me load the new script.
You don't need me to do anything. You're fine with it.
You've updated it though. I need you to.
Oh, you need me to update it. Okay.
I need you to eliminate the characters. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hatter
and Ghazali. So let me know when you've done that.
That was just unfortunate for us, Hazard.
That was unfortunate. We had
we had a plan. It didn't work out too well.
I could have defended myself a bit more about the Oz question, but I was kind of way too taken aback by it that I didn't know what else to say about it.
All right. What are we expecting? Hatter's got to become Barber, right?
Yeah.
Ghazali? Imp? Maybe?
And kill one.
Let's find out.
See if Lord Typhon wasn't right there.
It's
Lord
updated.
Typhon, but...
It's up there.
Okay.
Please, you missed the very, very fun time loop game.
Yeah. Did it update? It still shows Hatter.
Me and Broshi are the best evil team ever.
Oh, no, that's the wrong
Oh,
script.
there it goes. Okay.
Now let me see Typhon.
That is the wrong script. That is
Yeah,
the wrong
we can play this instead.
No.
There we go. Don't know why it didn't paste. That was
Ojo.
Barber and Oho.
Interesting. I can see that. I can see that.
Vizier? Oh my god.
The other demon that chooses characters.
We can't kill Vizier as much as we try.
So far, we've had a fake Vizier in an Atheist game, and a good Vizier because of a pit hag, and a real
Speaking of the
Vizier.
Vizier could have... Strictly speaking...
Oh, yeah, but the Vizier could have died instead of the
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
Well,
Oh, well, that's fine.
The text in the center changed to "gone too soon."
Yeah, it's random. There's a whole list of phrases that. Did you put all of them together yourself, Nash? Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, they're all fairly because that's meant to be the graveyard, right? So it's
Yeah.
like an in memoriam.
I wonder what happens on Flesh and Bone if you have a huntsman with no damsel.
They are
It's a
jinxed.
special rule.
Yeah, there is. I'm just curious. I'm just
The-
being random while we're waiting
It
on the game.
probably gets reworked
The
just like
hunts-
Fireboy did.
Yeah, the huntsman gains the ability of a previously eliminated character.
For context, Mathblade, there is currently a choir boy with no king.
Yeah, that happened earlier on stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was curious as to what, not how, if
Gotcha,
that makes
gotcha.
sense. Yeah. Just so everyone awares, all of Alejo's chat and all of the players here have awesome pings.
I love my terrible Wi-Fi. The people who have gone away and come back, I'm wearing a dunce hat now.
Well, I can confirm you as not a dunce.
No.
No. Incorrect.
This is... I deserve this.
Oh, that game.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
There was a run of about 5 games of them really tempted to isolate and upload to YouTube.
You should. Do it.
They
do
were
it,
all
do it,
so
do it,
bad.
do it.
Yes.
They
yes.
were. They were terrible. Do it.
I want more games like the one that was one of my first few games with you. That was the time traveler game. I want more games like that on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because anytime when people want to know how awesome Alejo is, just go look at that YouTube game and what they managed to do.
So-
it is freaking amazing.
So the thing is, I want to upload those games to YouTube, but I feel like they deserve to be properly edited. But I don't have any editing skill. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload them to YouTube. Just gonna dump the whole 18-hour stream to YouTube, and then deal with it sometime in the future.
I'll talk to you offline. I can connect you to an editor.
That's all right. But thank you.
Might be able to help you out. All right, everyone should have their tokens. You good to go?
Yep.
Cool. Good luck, everybody, for the final game.
Yep.
Unless.
Maybe.
Please,
Maybe.
for the love of God, let it be the final game.
Surely we've got 11
mean-
subs worth to make me suffer for another few hours. We can hit 24 hours, right?
It'll be my final game.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
The Outsiders and Evil Team has sure changed since I went to bed.
Yeah.
I would like to thank everyone for not deleting Vigor yet.
The bounty hunter's been here since the beginning.
I don't think
I'm
Vigor's been in
sad
play
about this.
for a while.
I was the Vigor. The game it got added, or 1 or 2 after it, I was it. And then I went to bed. And I made sure that it did not leave play.
I got executed as the Puka Bees.
Hey!
Yay!
In the dumbest game of the night.
Broshi, you did
Broshi,
out
you're
from
hero.
multiple people as the puppet.
Well, you have no proof.
On day one.
I didn't. I went up to Jake and was like, "Would you believe me if I told you I was the fortune teller?"
No,
Would
no,
you
no,
believe
no,
me?
no. That's not how it went. I told you I was the math 0, and you then
Oh, yeah.
immediately answered, "Would you believe me if I told you I was the math with a 1?"
And then I said, "Would you believe me if I was the artist?"
And I said
And
no.
then I said, "Would you believe me if I was the Puka?"
And I said probably.
And then I said, "Yes, let's go with that," and left.
Well, you know, I feel like, not to victim blame, but I feel like you brought that on yourself a little.
Well, it's fine. I got executed that day and resurrected because day 1 started again.
Oh my god.
How long
I feel
did
like
that
I
take?
maybe... I must have left just as it was starting to get really stupid.
It got very.
Which kind of tracks, because the last game I played was Heretic, so I feel like that it was just going
I like how
slowly
you
towards that.
I like how you and Chewie just keep missing each other. By the way.
Yeah.
All right, well, 12 of you alive. I wish you best of luck in fighting that demon.
Thank you.
See you back here soon, folks.
Thank you for your kind words.
Thank you.
Meow.
So last game.
Meow.
Was the Hatter. The Hatter got eliminated and changed to the barber.
To the barber,
Guess
as
what I am
predicted.
right now.
Nice. Guess what I am right now?
Well, you're not the Vizier.
Incorrect. I'm the poison vizier. Oh. We'll talk later.
We'll pick this back up.
Yep.
Quick announcement. There's a lot going on. Quick announcement. Zay's the Vizier. Carry on, please.
Whoa.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Zay's?
You sure about that?
That was the amnesiac.
Not even on the script anymore.
Square brackets. You are not on script.
Cool.
Sure.
I'm such an idiot.
What should I tell you?
Every so often I just look at it again and I just go, oh god.
What, sorry?
Every so often I look at my dunce hat again and remember that I misspelled dunce.
Really, your
All the
finest
letters are in
moment.
the right order, they're just not in the right position.
It's fine. I will tell you that I don't want to tell you what I am.
Fair enough.
Because it will make you jealous.
Oh. Oh no. Are you the savant?
That's right. I'm the vizier, baby.
Oh. I am jealous. Thank you.
Alright, cheers.
I could bribe you.
That's what it comes down to here.
I don't know why we Americans don't say cheers more often.
Because we're not a cheerful people.
Hurrah!
I'm not American. I don't know why I said that.
Estelle, it's because we're not a cheerful people.
I don't know why. I'm not American. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry.
Sure, you know.
It's still a valid question.
So So I'm mad that. Okay, sure. Hello. Are you mad that you're a cat today?
I am not.
You
It's
can
quite
be.
unfortunate.
There's nothing stopping you.
I could be. I mean, I am kind of a cat.
You could be mad that you're a cat right now.
Yeah. I am a cat. Like, I do genuinely behave like one fairly frequently. So.
Sure. I am the savant,
Very fun.
and I'm not going to get any info this game.
Gotcha. I'll put you down as the saint.
No, I'm the savant, who's not
Okay.
going to get any info this game.
Okay. I am the minstrel.
All right, thank you very much.
You're very welcome. I'm quite sad. There's a vizier.
True. All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Nash, Hello.
Hello.
Yep, I'm going to be blocking Savant for a bit.
Fantastic.
All
What,
right.
what are you going with as info?
Oh, fuck no. Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna-
let me make. Oh, I guess they don't. They turn the cameras off now in private chat, so I don't even have to fake.
No,
telling
they
you
don't.
info.
Just at night.
Okay.
Feel free to fake giving me info, but what I'm going to do...
Yeah, this is a true statement. This is a false statement.
Yeah.
So hopefully this helps you.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Good luck.
I'm gonna snake charm you.
I'm in discussion with our pit hag. You can snake.
Bluffs?
Balloonist, bounty hunter, fortune teller. I've been claiming balloonist.
Okay, I'm going Savant anyway. Cheers.
All right, welcome back to town, everybody. Every time I gong, nominations are open. If you have like a psychopath ability or any other things like that have to happen before noms, the way I run it is you've got until the first nomination is made. I just want to remind everybody that Zay is the Vizier. The way I run Vizier as well, they will just shout out if they want to use their ability. I'm not going to call on them every time. All right, with that...
You could say Zay or the Vizier.
Thank you very much. Hiroshi aside, no, never mind.
I would like...
Little did you know we have a wizard as well. Not on script.
You can juggle. Yeah, that might come up actually through the spectre ability.
Wizard.
Yep. We'll start at the top. We'll start with Dunce.
Forgot to name myself that. Hi. Last game I was the Hatter. The Hatter got eliminated and became the Barber. I am now the Barber. Congrats.
No. Good job.
I suck.
I would like to claim cult leader.
All right. You're claiming cult leader. Okay. It's not on the script. All right. Cool. Moving on. Alex.
I would like to claim Psychopath and kill Zay.
Fantastic. No one's got an ability yet, by the way. That doesn't happen until tonight.
Oh.
Not being rude. Not being rude. Doesn't happen until tonight. No one's got it yet.
Clearly, no one knows what's going on right now.
Yep.
So-
Voting is still happening. Suck up the chat.
I
Suck
was
up the chat,
gonna
but voting's
try
still
to share some information really quick. Out of information I've heard of two Shigenjas, I've heard of two choir boys, I've also heard of a Philo that went on an information roll. So that's the information I've heard of. Cool.
Cosmos.
I am a Shigenja with a clockwise. I've also heard of an evil ping on Alex White, Divine P. I hope there's more words after that, but that's where it stops for me.
Divine P. Lemongrass.
But I have heard a evil ping on them, so I kind of want to execute bees or dunce.
Well, nominations are open.
And if we kill the Barber right away.
Please don't kill me.
My demon.
Of the
please
times to
do
kill
not
the Barber.
stop me.
Of the times to kill the Barber, earlier is better.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and nominate dunce.
I don't want to kill Dunce first again,
I keep forgetting that I told myself that.
Dunce, you can do the Spectre. You can gain ability when you're dead, so maybe chat will do that for you. Anyway,
Maybe chat will be nice to me. Please, chat.
yeah,
Please.
yeah. We'll see what Zay thinks, though. Anyway, Kuz, what do you want to go with?
I've mostly said the Y, but of the two of them, dunce seemed a little better with being executed right away, so went with this.
Dunce, anything you want to say? Any final words?
I've deserved everything bad that's come to me since the game I was the wizard.
6 votes required.
Go ahead.
Can I ask a storyteller question?
You may.
If I get the Alchemist Sarano's ability, can I use it to make Estelle mad that he's a cat?
You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it for this one game.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, 4 is enough. 4 is not enough. Sorry.
4's enough.
Or is
Yeah,
it?
4. No, it's not enough.
What do Zay have to say about it?
I do hold grudges, but I will not kill yet.
Okay, cool. Hello.
If I am not given any ability by any sort of rules in this game, can I make Estelle mad that it is a cat?
Between you and them. Go ahead, Mathblade.
I'd like to nominate Bees, please.
Okay, tell why.
I've heard of savant information that implies there's an evil player that is next to outsiders. And given the fact that Dunce is claiming outsider, and I kind of believe that claim, I'd want to go for one of Bees or Broshi. Given Kusmos' information, Bees is who I picked.
Bees or defense?
I'm on the good team. I have a role that I haven't used yet, and I would really like to get a chance to do something with it. Thank you, don't kill me first.
6 votes required.
I told the Vizier my role, so I'll be sad if they kill me. I was trying to be nice and...
Okay, final call for nominations.
I nominate Alex White.
Tell why.
I heard there's a bounty hunter ping.
Alex, your defense.
I am the savant, so I'm not going to get any useful information in this game.
6 votes required.
I've already forgotten what I learned today.
I enjoy the fact that you had to think about what your role was before you said it.
I genuinely know 0 facts about the information that I was given today.
Oh, Lyoshka.
I know that I visited the Storyteller.
Are you sure? Or did you just think about visiting the Storyteller?
Broshi nominates Myth.
Are we gaslighting away?
I
don't know. There's Myth. Okay, I was trying to find Myth. There we go.
Yeah, they didn't nominate me and ask if I was the demon this time. That's kind of suspicious.
Hi, I've reached my second tipping point. My thoughts have stopped working like normal again, and I forgot that I had a grudge with you.
Okay, 6 votes required.
Wait, this might be a dumb question, but if me and Dunce are both good, like this is just an if, and there's a bounty hunter ping on Alex White, then how is the Shigenja pointing away from Alex? Like it should be that me or Dunce is evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad Myth.
I can see why cats do
I want
this.
to nominate
This is
Broshi,
great.
please.
Tell why.
You would have gone away fine, but for some reason you decided to ring it up, so now I have to. I mean, I'm still full of spite, I guess.
Spite and malice.
6 votes required.
Kill Broshi. Do it.
Do it, cowards. I didn't even get a defense.
I would not say more cowards with the Vizier.
Vizier's just sitting there quietly.
Go on, push it through. Do it.
Push it through. Do it.
Fine.
Myth, how much of a stream have you been on?
You won.
Day is ended. No one's executed. No one dies. We're going to sleep.
Myth, what time did you get here, Myth?
I mean, after 5 nominations where you only put like
okay.
2 votes on each player,
I
I think you're up for it
2
today.
hours before
We
this.
could have killed someone at any point if the Vizier decided.
I'm trying to figure out who's been here the second longest, and I think it's either Estelle or Tim, probably.
I was hoping that I could stay for like as long as possible, but
Tim isn't here.
Yeah, but like total.
He was here for ages.
I have been here since 8 a.m. my time.
Bees.
Sort of. I wasn't playing at 8 a.m. my
Bounty
time,
Hunter
but I
has
was
been
here.
on the script since the start of this stream.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Actually, scratch that. I'll hold it.
Okay.
All right, cheers.
Sounds good.
Surprises me the most considering how often it gets executed.
Yep.
I think it wasn't in a lot of the games though.
Fortune Teller, like, Balloonist, and Bounty Hunter were in when I was playing this morning.
Yeah, Balloonist has been
It is this
built at
morning.
night a lot.
It's 8 a.m.
I made an agreement with Jongo 2 days ago. Not 2 days ago. 2 games ago when I was the fortune teller because there weren't many information rolls on the script at the time. It's like, don't execute me, please.
I think I got here. So how long has the stream been going, Alejo?
It has been live for 17 hours, 47 minutes, and 15 seconds exactly.
Okay, I missed like three and a half hours total.
Sure.
So 14 hours and 15 minutes. I have been here.
I missed like 2 minutes when I went to go and pick up some chicken. Don't think anyone noticed. I can't wait to go to the bathroom.
Alejo.
I guess you're gonna have a pretty divine pee then.
So true.
I was trying to use the name on the thing. I did not realize it was so long that it wouldn't fit.
You can
Who's
blame,
that quote's gonna live on forever?
you can blame Battle for that one.
Look, I've been trying to think of a good joke for that for
There
ages.
you go, you got
Like
it.
I got served one on a silver platter there.
I'm just so happy I get to play with Hallow. I haven't played with you in so long.
Same.
Has it really been that long since we were in a game together on CT?
Yeah, you haven't been on CT in forever.
It's been a while since I played with you
At
on
least not
CT.
when
I've
I've been playing.
I've been on CT. It's just I'm usually in game 1 and you're usually in game 2.
Yeah. I think the last game you were the Pucka.
Good morning, town. Unless your name's Hallow, because you died in the night.
I'd like to claim
Okay,
Butts
yeah.
and pick Alex White, please.
You picking Alex?
Yeah.
Okay. Game's over. The evil
Let me spoken. I literally had to do nothing.
There was a bounty hunter thing on.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess again for the second time in a row, this game requires no explanation. Okay, let's figure this out. So
You're
Jacob
welcome,
Bounty Hunter
Aw.
turned bees into the evil pixie.
Ah.
I found that out
Seems
last
like
night, by the
those-
way.
Yeah, I really fucked up.
I thought I was in the team.
Really fucked up.
Sorry, Nash. Which of us has been streaming for 18 hours?
Yeah, no, I might have had a beer before I jumped
No,
on.
that's fair.
Yeah, MathBlade. I don't know why the app's not doing this. MathBlade was the filer that turned into Savant. Okay, the app has really messed that up. So Hazard started as a Savant, was made drunk by MathBlade. Jungo was the artist that never used it. Roshi was the Oho that killed Hallow last night. Myth was the choir boy. Zay, you all knew that was the engineer.
No
And Dunce
way.
was telling the truth. They were the barber.
Wait,
I was
I
more
think
sure
that's
Estelle was
surprised.
good there.
Yeah.
Pixie Philo, by the way.
Honestly, I'm not even going to. I'm not even
Nashville,
going to.
what were my bluffs? I thought you said Bounty Hunter was a bluff.
No, the cards I sent you were Balloonist, Fortune Teller, Empath.
Oh, I put it down wrong.
Okay.
Thank God I wasn't going Balloonist, Bounty Hunter.
This
I'm
game.
glad we didn't kill Broshi when I thought I was on the good team.
Yeah, now that Genja info makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you want to do? That was like a day 2 win.
Yeah. That was all a lot of fun. Yeah, that was it. Unless you want to cough up 11 subs for another game, but I think we are going to be done there. We've been live for 18 hours, Nimsy, so absolutely feel free to go back and watch the whole of the VOD if you would like some more.
There were some great games when I was watching it earlier, so I do recommend people. But yes, 18
Yeah.
hours. I think you deserve some sleep.
Yeah, I'm also running on about 4 or 5 hours of sleep, so that was a good way to start it as well. Yeah, thank you very much for joining us, chat, and also to you, Nash, for all of this. Wouldn't be possible without you, of course.
Well, thank you for running it through its paces. I think you definitely proved that it's a very pick up and play system as well.
Yeah, and we're definitely going to do some more stuff with it. I think Jojo wants to do some stuff with it on Tuesday, so or tomorrow, I suppose, for me now. So that's a thing that will be happening. Not sure exactly what the plan is, and I'm not going to even think about that until about 5 minutes before the start of the stream, because I'm going to take a day off Blood on the Clock Tower, because I deserve it.
Very well deserved. Go have a sleep. Go have a sleep.
How are you finding the press tour, Nash, of talking to everyone about all of this?
We're still. I think it's still people are still learning about it, right? And they're still discovering it through streams like tonight, which is awesome. We have a Discord. If people go to fleshandbone.app, there's a Discord people can join to find games and start campaigns.
Yeah, feel free to post all of the links.
Thank you. Yeah, and if people have feedback, we're gathering feedback. Like, this is the worst version of Flesh and Bone people are playing right now. We're going to make it better. So if people are enjoying it, then they should let us know how to make it better.
Yeah, you came to me with this idea 2 months ago now?
Yeah, about that.
Already spoken to some other people, of course. I was very excited to get the chance to show all of you what it is, and I'm glad that we've finally got to that point. I expected this to be a nice 10-hour stream, but here we still are. Yep, there is a link. You can go and check that out. Have you got a link to the Discord?
It's just put Discord on the end of that, /Discord. That will get you people to where they need to go. So, all right. Well, again, you should go get some very well deserved rest.
Yeah. Do you want to run a speed? You know what? I'm going to run a speed TB.
You want me to run it for you?
No,
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
All right, I'll bump you up then.
So we can hit 18 hours. Why not?
Cool. All right,
All right, let's go and chat with the players real quick. All right, everyone. I'm not a coward. That was a quick game, so I'm going to run a speed TB.
Speed TB. Speed TB.
Nash, feel free to stick around and help me out with it if you like, although it's going to be not going to be too long. By all means. We're just going to play a speed TB. I'll summon everyone back.
Alejo, to be fair, I did pick you knowing full well that would just end stream early if you were evil.
That's reasonable. Hey everyone, we're gonna run a speed TB just to close things off and hit the 18-hour mark, really, just for fun. So that is all of the living scripts that we're going to do for today. So now we're just going to choose a whole bunch of characters that you would expect to find in a game of Trouble
For the
Brewing.
last game there, we didn't actually lose any characters.
You technically lost the Klutz. You lost the
Well,
Klutz.
last night at night.
Last night at night.
No, but
they were
to the Klutz, and you haven't eliminated.
Oh, okay. I don't know all the
We
rules.
retire the Klutz.
I'm fine with the Klutz not being there, to be fair, but they're not gone. They're just retired.
I think a big oopsie at the end is a great way to finish that stream off.
Yeah.
I think that was the funniest possible game I could have played.
Hallow, did you just not believe the bounty hunter ping, or had you not heard it?
Oh, I hadn't heard it.
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about evil pings being on Alejo that day, and I was
a bunch.
It was what we were confused about because I genuinely thought I was good. So I was like, how is there an evil ping on Alejo? Because Estella and I are both good, but we're within the 2 seats of what?
Yeah, I have not been zoned entirely in.
That's
so
fair.
I may well have just totally missed conversation in town. But
yeah, there was a lot of no one being quite sure about how that made sense. So I kind of get not.
Oh yeah,
really
no judgment on that at all. I'm just curious. It was a very funny whole situation.
I, for one, support what happened because now the Klutz isn't on the script for now.
I also find it funny that you're can't be for me. I was like, oh, Bees is definitely evil because, well, one, my information and trusting Jake, but also just the reaction. I'm like, why is Bees denying this making possible sense? Why is she not admitting this possibility? Oh, well, because she doesn't know she's evil.
Also, because I genuinely was like, this
Yeah.
is not possible. Like, I am on the good team.
I gave Bees secret marionette ability for night 1.
That's so funny. I love how I tried to make the evil team worse before I got told. Well, I was trying to turn them.
I realized that's what clued me in that I hadn't told you, because Bees won the poll, so I got to choose between Knight, Engineer, or what was the third one? I can't remember the third one now.
Zahn.
Zahn, yeah, and it was a Zahn too, technically, if you'd gone with that.
Yeah, which is why I couldn't understand why you were giving me Zahn as an option. I was like, why would
Well,
I
it's
want to
random.
do that?
It's random,
Yeah.
right? So pick
But-
3. So yeah, you had the 3, and
Gonna
then
do a rewrite.
Okay, okay.
I was just writing down the bluffs.
You weren't kidding when you said speed TB.
I'll tell you what happened there. It's quite a funny one. I wanted to wake the washwoman and show them their 2 neighbors as the Slayer. But what I actually did was I woke the washwoman and their 2 neighbors and showed them the Slayer.
One of you 3 is the Slayer.
That's still not as bad as completely forget a player and don't tell them they're evil. Night 1.
Oh, that's true. I also didn't get told my pixie ability before the game started.
No, I just complete. Please, for whatever reason, I just had complete blindness for your.
God, what a game for me.
If this game had gone on, I would have been an outsider for a third time.
Good night.
Oh my god. Well, you just got a new
Good luck,
token, so
have
who
fun.
knows now?
Yeah, I was so confused why I was
may or may
telling
not be
just
an
Slayer. I was about to
Oh,
respond,
even
yes, I know that.
people.
Also, the poison,
Wake up,
the drunk.
people.
That was fun.
Hell yeah. It's
So
gonna be the
once-
drunk or the recluse, basically, right? It's always the way.
The worst re-rec I had was an in-person game, which was a paid game, right? At a con. It wasn't anything to do with me. It was John Gracie was in the game, and John had asked me to storytell it because he's lazy, and basically I'd racked the game because I wasn't really prepared for it. So I'd racked the game, started out, handed out tokens, and then when I was getting the tokens back from the players, one of the players dropped the token on the ground, like it fell out of their hand, right, as they giving it back to me. So I put it back in the grim. I start night 1, wake a player up, start telling them who the demon and the minions are and stuff like that, and they start shaking their head vigorously at me. I'd woken up when I'd put the token in the grim, I'd put it in the wrong place, and I had basically woken up a good team player and told them the entire evil team.
Oh
So
my
it's like,
god!
no coming back from that.
Oh my god.
It's like fuck.
I once ran a game of
At least they were
Ekans
honest.
Lunar Eclipse at about 4 o'clock in the morning at the very end of a convention. And that's not the easiest script to run. It's not the hardest script to run. It's not the easiest script to run. But when I was doing but when I was doing the roll call at the end of the game, I was like, this is the character, this is the player, this is the character, this is what they learned, and this is how I fucked up their character.
Just for all of them?
For everyone, yeah.
I think the funniest mess up I ever did was when I was first learning to storytell, and it was like my first time doing S&V, and I accidentally confirmed the savant by not using the whole hypothetical thing, and like I did it like 2 or 3 times in a row. Yeah, it was. I learned a lesson storytelling.
I mean, everyone within their and if anyone denies this, they're just a liar. Everyone in their first 50 games of being a storyteller has always done and blah blah blah's been and the monk has been executed and dies and like you go to sleep, right?
I was going to say that my favorite is the ST when you just say roll has died.
Yep.
And then oh whoops.
I pretended to do that recently, but it was the wizard price.
Nice. My favorite fuck up is still the first time I ever story told.
Oh my god,
and,
Jake! What a genuinely amazing debut.
Yeah, the saint nominated the virgin, and I ended the game.
You know, no. That is the superb wizard wish. If you ever play TB plus wizard, that is a fantastic wizard wish.
On my first few games of London Clock Tower ever, I speed taught my friend the entire game and how to run it. Didn't quite explain that first night characters are first night, So I got like a few nights in a row as the librarian to learn different outsiders, and I had
Oh,
to
you
quickly
looked
explain to her,
uber
no,
librarian.
that's not how that works.
That was one of the
Maybe it should.
that was one of the World
Yeah.
Cup submissions I play tested. Was you
fun.
start knowing first night you start knowing roles could be basically once per game roles, and then always all the information would always apply to living characters.
We didn't put that one through in the end, right?
Sorry,
we didn't put that one through in the end, right?
I don't. No, that's not in the World Cup.
I think
it's one of the ones I enjoyed.
Yeah, I
So, like,
think
like
that
a
one
chef
was.
would get updated numbers of living evil pairs.
No. You if you're the chef, so instead of you getting it night one, you get to use your ability like a seamstress or an artist. You say when you want to use it, and then but it will always apply to living players. To make
I
up for
was
the
thinking you
fact
said
that
it
they
kept
win.
working.
No.
Good morning. Go and play some Clock Tower. I'll see you back here at the end of the day in 2.5 minutes.
Cool. Can someone Slayer shoot me with 11 subs?
Sorry, I don't have any subs available to me.
No. Bershi, you're like.
You're probably not evil considering everyone else is gone. So I'm just gonna hard claim to you, and if I die, I'm gonna look at you weird. I'm the
I wouldn't hard claim to me because I'm going to lie to you because everyone lies on day one. You're lying to me right
No,
now.
I'm the Undertaker. No,
You're
I'm
the
not.
Undertaker.
I am telling you the truth. You are going to be my one and only hard claim for the sole reason we got left in town alone.
Okay. I am the butler.
Makes sense. What do you feel like sharing today?
Oh, I'm an outsider.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm just going to tell you this. Don't nominate me.
Oh, okay, I went.
Cool. You too.
Yes.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, have a good one.
I'm probably going to check these tonight and see what happens from there.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
I mean, empath, recluse, monk are the bluffs.
Cool. What are you taking?
Empaths, I guess. I don't know.
I might be the recluse then.
Okay. Cool.
Seems fine. I haven't been a recluse in a while. Do you know what Bees is taking?
I haven't talked to her yet.
Bees. Okay, I'll let Bees know to be monk or maximum chaos, whatever they decide.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Good luck.
What have you discovered on this lovely last day?
I found my token. What?
You found your token? Same.
I did. Cool.
My token has been downgraded drastically in the re-rack because I went from imp to librarian.
Oh.
That's
No,
fine.
Basically the
Low
same
pressure.
thing.
Low pressure.
Who did you get?
Yeah, that's fine. I will probably sort it out.
Yep, I'm not going to say who, obviously.
Welcome back. Kill someone. You've not got long.
But there's still time on the timer.
Maybe I'll give you 5 more
I forgot it
seconds.
was BTV.
Roshi.
Oh, I forgot.
Can I nominate Kuzmus?
Wait, why is the day ending?
Nashima wants to talk to me and
Good night.
well, I guess that's the speed.
I guess it was to end of day.
Can I?
Hey,
Inform,
TV.
I would like to inform some people that they might be drunk? Question mark.
Oh my god!
Wait, did you get to talk to either of them?
Who is the storyteller running the game? Because I still don't see anything in Alex's
I
like.
just realized this looks so
Might
bad.
need to refresh.
This looks so bad for me.
It's the spooky storyteller.
I didn't even register what happened, and you'd already
Yeah.
died.
Who'd you nominate?
Roshi, who did you nominate?
I nominated Christmas.
In
Okay.
defense of Broshi,
Was that on
he did
purpose?
just come out of a chat where I told him I was the virgin, so...
Okay, so it was on purpose.
Just wait until you hear what it was.
So Broshi, did
You
you
like the
like
Raven
me?
Keeper or something, Brushy?
I don't know I didn't.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
Brushy!
You could have told me, I would have happily done it.
Probably the second worst role you could have done that with.
Yep.
What?
It's up there.
What?
Alright. Well, I have some thoughts.
Hey, Bees, remember that game when I was the fortune teller who nominated the Virgin?
Roshi, no!
I do remember that.
Hey, guys, at least it wasn't the Saint.
I mean...
Good morning, Mathboy's dead.
Cool, spy game, I was the fortune teller.
Oh, you might have been the drunk.
Wait, what?
You don't even
yeah,
know
I
my
think Roshi-
information, Bees.
Roshi just... Roshi...
Hey, what did you do? That's really funny. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess you could undertake yourself as the Undertaker since you died.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I
that's
was-
funny.
I was not thinking. I just heard Virgin. I was like, ooh, I can probably confirm myself.
That's incredible. Confirm yourself and all the no information you have. Incredible
Undertaker,
stuff.
Undertaker is such a spy claim too.
Oh, but why would you do that without any information, right? Like you claim investigator and then die
Like,
with fake pings.
Honestly, the fact it was like nomination started, nominate the Virgin. No hesitation whatsoever.
Fuck, that's funny. Oh, okay.
Are you the librarian?
Yes, I saw a drunk between Mathblade and Hallow, but I haven't had a chance to talk to either of them because of yesterday. So, but also Mathblade's dead now, so who cares?
Mathblade is claiming fortune teller.
Well, that may or may not be the case.
Part of the Grim. I kind of want to kill Bees, Estelle, or Myth. Because Bees saying...
Estelle's the chef. Yeah.
Who's the chef?
Estelle.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Cool. All right, good night.
But I already told you what I was, so I don't know why I did
Well,
that.
I mean, you didn't tell me specifically.
Oh, I'm the Saint. I thought I had.
Oh, no, you said your favorite. I don't know what your favorite is. I did put
Oh,
you
it's
down
Saint.
as the Saint, because that's when I would come closest to calling fun.
Yeah, it's super fun. I don't have to die.
I mean...
Cool. Who, give me the Grim and I'll get it to Jake.
Okay, so Mathblade is the fortune teller, so amazing shot there.
Perfect,
Hallow
perfect.
is the soldier.
Cool.
Wrong side of the investigator ping that Jungo has on you and Hallow.
Scholar. Okay, so should not star past me. Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
Hazard is the butler.
Yep, claim that's me. Broshi was
Estelle is-
Undertaker.
Broshi was the Undertaker, so he's
Wonderful.
made that happen. Estelle is the chef red herring, but that doesn't matter anymore.
Perfect.
Myth is the saint. Zay is the slayer. And
Okay, that's the
you know the
problem.
rest.
Probably recluse somewhere. Or there's someone lying.
Or we just have a Baron.
Yeah, but then we
Okay.
need a recluse for that.
Right.
Cool. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, cool. Bye.
Absolute dumbass. You... Why?
The Saint.
Ooh, third outsider referred. That's fun.
Yeah.
Wasn't thinking.
Why?
Strictly speaking, I have a claim from everyone. I haven't spoken
Welcome
to these,
back.
but I have a claim from everyone.
Noms are open. Mathboy, go ahead.
Public service announcement. I was confirmed. I was confirmed by an Undertaker.
I believe it.
Okay.
Mathboy?
I have a fortune teller no on 2 people who are still alive. I've heard of investigator ping on Nashville and Hallow, and I might also want to kill Bees for suggesting I'm drunk despite never talking with me and not knowing my information. That's all.
I didn't get. I don't know your information because I didn't get a chance
Yeah,
to
that
talk
makes
to you
sense.
yesterday, Mathblade. What am I supposed to do? It's Speed TV.
I'll just to clear up the investigator ping really quickly. I am the recluse. There is a Chef Zero I've heard about as well, so I believe Mathblade and Jungo are good.
Jungo?
Yes. I am the chef Zero, for the record.
I mean, you can still not register for the chef, and it could be Jungo or Mathblade.
Jungo?
Well,
It
I don't
could be,
think
but it's unlikely.
I don't think Mathblade is a star pantsing. That doesn't make it.
No, I don't think so either.
Jungo.
I'm feeling pretty good about my neighbors.
Could I nominate Zay?
Yes, you can. Myth, welcome to you next.
I don't know anything about Zay yet, but I think there's a likely candidate in my world.
Okay, I have been confirmed by a fortune teller that I'm not. But I'm also not like against it. I'm just going to need help from town of suggestions.
Takes 5.
For the record, I've heard of.
That's your last
Fuck you, I'm not voting with you now.
For the record, I've heard of 3 face-up outsiders, and there is, I think, a librarian with a drunk ping. So Baron game.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wanna
I
sign
wanna kill Hallow
Going
or one
in,
of the
fine.
people up north.
I nominate Hallow.
Oh, sorry, Myth. I said I'd come to you next. If you have anything to say.
Oh.
I was gonna say what Estelle basically said.
Okay. Jake nominates Hallow.
I've heard they're in an investigator ping.
Okay.
Yeet.
Is the investigator saying what they saw?
Scarlet Woman.
Yeah, but it's just pinging off me. I reckon Hallow's good. To be honest.
That doesn't mean there's not a Scarlet Woman in the game.
Yeah, but it's probably
well,
not me or Hallow.
everyone can be good. You've cleared the entire Grim from me
Fine,
to
so that's-
Hallow, which means the entire evil team has to be precisely Bees, Broshi, and Myth.
I didn't clear Jake or Hazard.
What? I would never.
Hazard's on the good team.
I would never nominate the Virgin as the spy. That makes no sense whatsoever.
I don't think you would do it as the spy who didn't have any information.
Any more going in 10.
Oh god.
5.
The problem is, Broshi, with what you claimed to me day
3,
one, I
2,
don't know what you did it.
Well,
at all.
I also did it like
Hallow
the
is
moment Nom
executed and
started. I did
dies
it with
tonight.
no hesitation. I didn't even wait.
Oh my god, we can't even undertake any of the investigator or librarian pings now.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Why can't we undertake the investigator?
Because the Undertaker is dead!
The Undertaker threw himself into a virgin.
For some unknown reason. I don't
The
think he
Undertaker
even
or
really
the spy?
understands. Jake, again, why would you, as the spy, do that and not have any misinfo to spread?
Broshi.
That's unfortunate. I was under the
I feel the
impression
same
there was
argument
a live
goes.
Undertaker.
Why would you do that as the Undertaker that had no info?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
like, it's really funny, but I
Yeah,
just don't
I'm
think it's
Undertaker.
useful for the
I'm
evil team
Under-
to do that.
I'm Undertaker confirmed. It's fine.
I thought Broshi was like the monk and Undertaker confirmed. That's the reason I
Nope.
suggested making the
He's
investigator.
confirming himself as not being the drug
Good morning. Kusmos is dead.
Wow, that's crazy that that happened.
I
Could've
can't
seen
vote
it.
today.
Oh no!
Yeah. I tried
Well,
to
you
suggest I
theoretically
didn't.
could.
What are you?
Well, you already know you're the spy.
Well, yeah, that's why you should tell me. If I'm the spy, I already know your role. If I'm not, I don't.
So, why don't you tell me what I am?
I don't fucking know. Are you the Slayer?
No, that's somewhere else.
Well, then I don't know what the fuck you are, Jake.
Fine, I'm the empath.
All right, you're evil.
That's the spirit.
Jungo's supposedly confirmed from the chef number, and Jungo's pinging off of the recluse, which is kind of hard to do unless you're either the spy or have the grim, so Jungo's not the starting demon. Jake is supposedly confirmed based on the information that's being provided, matching everybody else's. Like, the only places I could put evil are Myth and Estelle if everybody's told me the truth, which I don't think that's the world, so I think somebody's lying.
My role is inconsequential. I'm holding it to see if someone double cleanse it.
Boo. Okay, fair enough.
Thanks.
I don't know.
Yeah, I need to talk
I have
to-
bees from blanks from bees and Jake, not bees from blank and Jake.
Do you have anything as like what Myth's role is, or Jingo?
Yeah, Myth's claimed an ounce.
One person the entire day, and that was one of my fortune teller knows. And
Right.
they were okay to die, so I'm just like, they're probably not the demon. But yeah.
Well, so from my point of view, if it's a spy baron. But then I keep forgetting to play Speed TV, and I can't stop and think about stuff.
Broshi, it is my third most roll.
Welcome back. Kill somebody.
What is? Thing you are. Bees on Maze Jake.
That's better.
Empath's not real. Get out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for.
Also, no, I love empaths, but you're one of like a couple of people who I don't think is necessarily cleared. So I just wanted to...
I'm empath cleared.
Okay, but you're the one claiming empath.
Were you not also Undertaker confirmed, Jake?
Four is enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, Jake is Undertaker confirmed.
Well, so
Oh,
speeding the
Lord.
timer up. Any more? Going in 10.
I'll nominate Zay.
Okay.
I don't know if we got a claim from Zay or anything like that at all. But
I've told quite a bit of people. If I get on the block, I don't think it's like a bad thing. I know who I'm going to Slayer shot.
This is going to take 5. Okay. In 3, 2, 1.
If Jake is
Why
the Undertaker, I'd rather kill.
why are we outing roles? What about the Undertaker?
I know, I feel so bad.
What about 2 is not enough. Going in 5.
I'd like to Slayer shot Myth.
Cool. Going in 5.
Oh, you were in a Dashi boys.
2, 1.
That makes a lot of sense.
Jake is
Yeah,
executed and dies. Good night.
I'm actually the
Right.
Nadashi, and somehow the poison went through the person
I'm
who
actually
is clearly a
Undertaker
townsfolk.
confirmed.
So
It can't be the
do we-
new I'm Undertaking confirmed.
Do we have any read on who the? Do we have a librarian or anything? Do we have a read on who the?
yeah,
tank
me.
is?
Both,
Okay.
both my pings are dead,
He's
so
been
it's
very
not.
public.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it passed through me because I'm the Zambul that got the Boff and Virgin ability.
That makes so
yeah.
much sense.
Oh wait, where did you? Where did,
It also is horrific in every way.
where's the stars go?
It's because we ran a bootlegger script that says 1 day more, so then we had to do 1 kill more, so Kuzma's not only had to die, they had to be ejected from their seat.
Makes sense.
This
is like the trouble viewing where there's the people just aren't in the grim, or there's fewer, like was there extra players, fewer players?
It's the Baron, spelled Barren.
Yep.
I believe. There are 2 extra players.
2 extra players, yeah.
So
It's like the
you've
opposite of
got,
that.
you've got the Baron, which gives you 2 extra players. You've got the Reclose, which literally isn't anyone's neighbor.
You registered.
But you've also got the Chibbering Malva from Human Rising, which can if a player fails a Wisdom saving throw, they move in a randomly determined direction.
So who failed to save and moved randomly away from the grim?
I don't remember. It's like 14, 13, something like that.
A pretty normal DC. Wait, how do you judge people's wisdom, or is it just
SLS
plain
dice.
D20?
I assume everyone is a commoner.
That pass.
I want to
Seed
kill
11
National,
will
I
talk
think.
to me.
Oh dear, we lost Kuzmos.
Yeah,
We got a
Kuzma's
symmetrical
ejected
grim
from this seat.
along the B's hazard line.
I'm sure it's fine.
How is town? Oh, bye.
I've got no idea who's evil.
I got an outsider claim on Myth, which is why I Slayer shot them to.
No, yeah, I accept that absolutely. I've got no fucking clue who's evil.
Yeah, it's more the nomination afterward that had me troubled.
I didn't know what Zay was. Zay was literally only blanking the Grim. It's a speed game.
Yeah,
You have to ask
Zay
questions, right?
Zay was mentioned as a fortune teller for for 2 days in a row.
I did not hear that info. There's a lot of crosstalk.
I mean, my
And that's really it.
Okay, so it's from my point of view, then it's either Baron and Scarlet or Baron and Spy, and then if it's a Spy, I guess Jungo with Jungo.
Yeah.
This game is taking too long. I want to
To
kill
answer your
someone.
question, Jago, yeah.
Oh, sorry. We can't
Please.
all nominate the Virgin. Yep.
Bees, did you say who your pings were?
Yes, Mathblade and Hallow. So it's
Hallow, are
sort of
you-
irrelevant at this point.
Hello, are you the kind of role that would be drunk versus a fortune teller?
I am the kind of role that would be drunk, potentially. Don't know. Hard to say.
To be fair, unless you're
versus
looking
a
at an outsider
fortune teller?
token.
I don't know. Depends on Alejo's whim.
What do you think, Mathblade? Does that sound credible that you might be the drunk?
It's a possible world, but since Hallow's not claiming anything, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's hard.
Hello, your claim could actually help us kind of narrow this down.
I know it's gonna back into it. I'm the soldier.
Okay.
Any nominations?
Either way, then.
I'm gonna nominate Myth.
Tell us about it.
So, I think Matthew, you said your info was public, right?
One of the names is public, which is Zay, which is a no. I'm not sharing the other one because they're still alive.
Okay, so potential seen in a drunk ping fortune teller clearing a player that Slayer shot when they weren't on the block.
No,
to clear
Zay's
another player.
no.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
got it.
Yeah, that's
got
what
it,
I'm saying.
got it.
Yeah. Right. So so either that could be the minion clearing the demon, or actually the demon clearing their Scarlet Woman.
If they're both drunk, if they're both evil, I have to be drunk or poisoned.
No.
Yeah,
I'm a bit confused by this logic. So, well, me and Zay have no spoken. I'm the saint. Don't.
Hey, sorry.
So
From my point of view, a saint exists.
Okay.
if you think it's a
Well-
Baron Mashable, why are you nominating a saint? And that was the whole reason we shouldn't kill you today.
Because I want to see if Myth was actually going to claim saint or not.
No,
This is
Clemson,
actually
everyone.
the first that I have of. Okay, so
Anyway.
now I think I know who the outsiders are.
Going in 10.
If
It's very much possible that two of the outsiders are fake.
5,
True.
Someone please
Yeah.
nominate Mashable.
3, 2, 1. Good night.
I hate the fact we didn't get noms.
Okay.
I'd already nominated, so I wasn't going to nominate myself.
I mean,
I feel like you were going to do that anyway.
Yeah.
We could have
Myth,
one night.
Myth and Zay can't both be evil.
Where did
they
Kusmos
can't
go?
be-
I don't know.
I assume it's
but
fine.
it is.
Can't be a minion clearing their demon.
It sure is fine. It's a confirmed good player with a dead vote.
That feels like a you problem if you're on the good team.
But like my concern
Thanks,
is that if
thanks
we
for keeping
don't,
the ambiguity up.
yeah, my concern is that if we don't clear Nashable today, we're just gonna tunnel it out in final 3, and we are at 5, so we probably need to kill Nashable.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, you pushing this hard on me though is going to get me framed.
Well, that's why we kill you now.
Yeah, so we stopped the frame before it can
It's
happen.
not,
I
no,
don't
no, no.
think that dictating who we're going to kill at nighttime before the day starts and really early is like a good idea.
Yeah, you're just giving evil info.
I mean, I said I wanted
to.
to clear the other Scarlet Woman ping in the chat yesterday.
I agree. I just feel like if he's evil, he's going to be dead, and if he's good, then he might also be dead to make it look like he's evil. So it's... if we'd said nothing, we could have probably executed.
Good news. He's dead.
What a surprise!
Wow, we
The
learned
biggest
so
twist
much
in
about this
history.
game.
But you know what's even funnier? Before people run away, you know what's even funnier?
What?
I'm actually the Raven Keeper, so suck it, demon. I have cleared a living player. They are good. I'm not gonna out them.
Was
until
it
final
Myth?
three. I'm not gonna out them till final 3. I'm not gonna give
Well,
you all
it was
that much
Hazard.
info.
Well, if you're not claiming Recluse, then one of the outsiders is lying.
Well, we'll get to that in
Or
final 3. We will get to that in final
Well,
3.
I feel like I count as one of the outsiders because the librarian who's seen a drunk inherently could be an outsider.
Sure.
So
yeah.
Well,
Hazard,
Hallow's in both the
Myth,
investigator
or
ping
Pisces.
and the librarian ping. It's possible Hallow's just a spy and there is no drunk.
Interesting.
I can clear the player today, but they're just gonna get killed.
Myself up for execution very willingly.
Well, that's fine. My fortune teller knows still alive. So if you pick the same different players, then that helps.
This is a game of Blood on the Clock Tower.
Yeah, especially since you can't tell good old Kuzmos who's gone.
Yes, that would have been the player I would have confided in. So you're the next. Yeah, I'm not going to tell anybody else. If you don't mind telling town that you know and I've confided in you,
Sure.
so it doesn't look like I'm bullshitting. That's the only way I could. When as soon as Math started tunneling me, I was like, I'm fucking dead. But it worked out because I was the Raven Keeper, so it was all good. Cool.
Was good. It's probably Myth. Like
Okay.
in the world where Nashable is evil, I have no idea.
Okay.
But it's
say
probably
Myth.
Spy Baron, so the Chef Zero is probably meaningless. So I'm probably looking at almost anybody because I'm guessing the spy is next to the demon, given the fact that I was killed on the first night.
If it's Spy Demon, then I'm thinking maybe it's Bees as Imp, Zay as Spy, maybe? What do you think?
It's possible, but I'd more likely think Hazard would be a spy more so than Zay.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Spy for Hazard. Okay.
Yeah, but I'd also look at maybe Hazard being a spy.
That I only Slayer shotted Myth because someone told me they were the saint, and I thought maybe that would be good. I could have been poisoned since that's what Myth decided to tell me.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it is that. I mean, the reason why I picked you.
Jungo
No,
claimed
Zay.
Raven Keeper to me first chat, which was clearly bullshit.
Alright, kill someone.
Jungo, are you the investigator?
Yeah.
Alright, it's time to
Okay.
commit murder. For the penultimate time this game.
I just think Jungo's evil. I'll be
Zay,
real.
in our first whisper,
I mean-
you said as a fortune teller ping yes on me. Where did that come from?
You're talking to me? I said no.
My fortune teller no pings are both still alive. I have never had a yes, and I've never spread a yes.
Younger?
Yeah, I only heard a no.
Sorry, that was a.
Okay. Nomination
Spy is a thing, Broshi.
Estelle, do you want to share what you shared? Because not everyone was in town earlier.
I thought there were building worlds of Hallow being the spy.
Chef Zero? Sure.
No. I gave you info.
Oh, yes, right. Nash gave me his Raven Keeper info, so I know it. If he tries to bullshit something later, I'll tell y'all.
I'm confused as to why he told you and not Broshi.
Because Broshi was in a private chat. I was.
Okay, it wasn't just like willfully ignoring.
Estelle pinged me technically.
We have 3 living outsiders, one of which is lying, and an investigator who is probably lying alive.
I mean, I don't mind being executed, but I know I'm.
Jungo, were you in the drunk pig?
It's really important.
No.
No, I
Is
wasn't.
it not possible that Nash was the Scarlet Woman who caught it?
Y'all,
It's
someone
Jungo.
nominate.
So is there a nomination?
Who was that?
Yeah, Jungo. Sorry.
Okay.
Someone who, albeit is in 2 different pings, but has used their dead vote, is saying that Jungo is a strong evil candidate. Jake, I don't necessarily trust, and I think Jake is clearing Jungo, so that is enough for me right now.
Jungo?
I don't mind being executed here, but I heard there's a Chef Zero, and the chef wasn't in the drunk ping, and I'm supposedly sitting next to Recluse, so I shouldn't be evil, and I'm also.
Nash isn't claiming Recluse
I'm
anymore.
not Recluse. That was a bluff.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa!
You're a bluff.
Well then,
Take
I have
three.
nothing to stand on then, besides empath.
Takes 3.
Without,
Is Jake claiming Empath Zero?
One of
I would
the
vote for
outsiders
it.
is
Okay.
one of the outsiders is lying.
I can't vote right now, by the way.
so did you check an outsider claim, or
Going
every townsfolk?
5.
I'm not
3,
gonna reveal
2,
until final.
1. Jungo's executed and dies. Good night.
Well, we
So is
shouldn't lose you.
is your hope that they're alive in final 3? Is that the
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan.
right?
I think I hit what I would call a confirmation chain, right?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
The problem is, if Nashable is just the Scarlet Woman, like either way, we don't have a Baron anymore. And the reason Nashable said he was good was that there was a Baron, and that doesn't really jive with me. And evolving back into Raven Keeper just reads weird.
A little.
I mean,
that's any information about.
I mean, it's strange, but it's not out of the question.
It hinges on the evil team thinking they're safe enough to make the play of killing a Scarlet Woman in the night, which some evil teams certainly can do. Kuz is back. Kuz is back.
I saw that he was looking for the link, and no one was. So
Good morning, everyone.
not a lot of people.
Myth died in the night. I will give you 3 whole minutes.
That was
So if
that
I'm
was my
sober,
demon.
it's Bees. If I'm the drunk, it's one of Zay and Hazard. Zay and Hazard,
I
my
believe.
fortune teller.
I'm
Oh,
confirming.
God.
I'm confirming Zay is the Slayer. Zay is the Slayer.
I've been
I
confirmed by
believe
the
that
fortune
it's
teller as well.
I
And
believe that it's these.
fortune teller has also.
Well, that's if the fortune teller isn't drunk.
Well,
If
the
I'm-
fortune teller has also confirmed the other person that's alive as a
Again,
no.
that's
So they
that
could
is a
still be a
fortune
minion,
teller.
but at least not a demon,
Yeah.
unless they were
Ju-
very, luckily poison sniped. I'm talking about the fortune teller being poison sniped.
And Jake, you're clearing Hazard, right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
You mean yeah, sure.
Well, Estelle can't be drunk.
Yep.
Yeah, no, objectively no.
So in that case, Hazard would have to be a spy. No, we executed Jake. Jake would have to be a spy. Hazard and-
Yes.
Yeah, I think in the world of Hazard being evil, it's a spy or a minion. They weren't like a fortune teller, like demon. So I'm going to be nominating Bees.
Is that a nomination?
Yeah, I think it's Bees. I want Bees then.
I'll let Hazard talk first, but
yeah,
I'll take the nomination.
So just like everyone publicly to know, my master today is Math Blade, so I'll only be able to vote if Math Blade votes.
Okay, go ahead, sir. And then Bert?
Yeah, so I've been confirmed by a lot of people, some of which I'm not entirely
sorry.
sure about, but
Sorry.
I at least believe the fortune teller saying that there is a no between me and Hazard. If Hazard's evil, they are a minion. So, but I don't really believe that.
I don't necessarily think that Hazard is evil, but I think it's worth pointing out that in this game, there's the demon who can star pass to their minions, and Nash dying at the time that Nash died and then backing into a different claim is really... I just don't believe that at all.
Page 2.
But if I'm an evil player, why am I confirming Zay, the Slayer?
Because they're starting
Because
demon
now
and I'm
Zay
the
is-
drunk.
3 is enough. Bees is on the
Well,
block.
Bees is the demon we just lost.
Bees nominate... Oh, wait.
I go for Zay. Zay's probably the
nominate
starting
Zay.
demon.
Zay is the Slayer. Don't vote on Zay.
Okay, Ravenkeeper.
Any copies?
Okay, what is going on?
Alright. Zay, go ahead. Anything to say? Anything to say?
Yeah, what's going on? Like the
Zay.
fortune teller who's confirmed me has also apparently is like voting for me.
It's gonna take 4.
They
think I'm
haven't
just
confirmed you.
Say, I don't know what your
They
Raven
could
Keeper and Fortune Teller
They
confirmed.
could
I
even
don't know
still
what
be
was going on.
they could even still be sober, and you could still be the demon. Because
I'm not entirely saying that I believe the Raven Keeper claim, but I mostly believe in the fortune teller claim.
6 votes
But
is
now
enough.
I don't because they just voted for me.
Zay is executed
So we've just lost.
and dies, and I want to congratulate what has 9 points and just won the game? The evil team.
9 points?
There's 3 of them. There's another 3, and there's the final 3.
That's crazy.
Absurd.
Yep, it was Bees.
Yeah, so that was a
to
Scarlet
guys.
Pass followed by a Star Pass to your starting spy. Markway, though, you were killed before the demon learnt who you were, so
Yeah,
that was just a
that
good,
was unfortunate.
Just a good shot. The investigator did indeed see the Scarlet Woman, who also took Recluse before talking to the spy.
Yeah.
The Undertaker, of course, nominated the Virgin immediately without thinking about it, because why wouldn't you?
Broshi!
Thanks, Broshi. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Best information the game had.
I hard claimed Undertaker to
Yeah,
Nash
outsiders.
of all people.
Your Slayer, who shot one of the outsiders. Your Soldier. And your Chef.
I don't know, guys. I had a
And
great
that was
game.
Trouble Boy.
Great play by Nash.
Broshi is an icon of the realms, Broshi.
Alright.
Love you,
That
Thank
is
you so much for the game.
18 and a half hours of uninterrupted commercial-free blood on the clock tower.
Go to the bathroom and get some fucking sleep. You
That's the plan.
Wait. Oh, I thought you were telling Alejo to sleep in the bathroom. And I was
Yeah,
really-
go to the bathroom and go to bed.
Pass out in the bathroom.
So, yeah,
Bathtub, yeah, a mattress in the bathtub.
we are indeed going to wrap up there, if you could believe it.
I believe it.
Thank goodness.
Thank you very much to everyone who kept this going through, whether you played,
I'm like half
whether
an
you
hour
threw
late to bed.
money at making us do this. If in the future my sanity is ever worth this, then maybe we'll do it again. But until then, thank you very much. There is nobody that I'm familiar with currently live because it's 9:30 in the morning and none of the Americans should be awake. Or East Coast Americans anyway.
Honestly, the West Coast ones shouldn't either.
So we're just going to wrap things up there. We will see you on
also
Tuesday because we're doing this again. Not this again, but we're doing something. 4 hours.
So see you then. Have a very good night, everyone. And once again, a huge thank you very much to Nashable for making all of this possible.
Yes,
Go
thank you,
play some
This is
Flesh and
incredible.
Bone.
Nashable.
Okay, Dewey.
Well, strictly speaking, he didn't make this part